telling you.
I'm saying I understand what you're saying, but back in the States, I don't attract 55-year-old women. They just don't gravitate toward me.
Okay, let me ask you. No disrespect, love. No disrespect. You don't attract what age women do you attract over in the States?
30s.
You tricking.
I ain't tricking. I ain't tricking. I ain't
but
tricking.
but you hanging out in strip clubs and stuff like that, and but I
No,
mean,
no, no, no. I don't- Not no more. Not no more. I'm saying when I go to a sushi bar or something, just hang out. I don't attract women my age.
man, I mean,
Bro, hey, look, bro. You know what? All I gotta say is I need to see you stable in the States.
Okay,
That's all I need to see.
let me
love
say
and
this.
hip
Let me
hop.
say
We gonna
this,
crash the
Miguel.
fuck out. We
Yeah,
crashing out,
yeah,
nigga.
you crashing out. Hey, let me tell you, man. Like I tell you before, man. I made mistakes when I first got there. Um, I had, like I said, I had my boy Miguel looking out for me and stuff like that, man. If I had any questions, I called up on, when I didn't link up with him first. But if you looking for somebody, man, who could try to find somebody who's not like that. That's what we were trying to tell you from the get go. We were trying to say it's girls out there that if you want to do all those things, that'll appreciate you and be down. That I'm not gonna give you a headache. You know what I'm saying? You just had to take your time and find that one though.
Man,
You
fuck
can't
the
just say you're
one, bro. This is
comfortable.
what I'm telling you. This nigga crashing out. We gonna crash the fuck out. Fuck all that. He crashing out, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey,
This nigga,
man,
look.
Miguel. Hey, Miguel, don't do him.
Nah,
Don't,
nah, nah,
don't,
nah,
don't.
nah, 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 bro. Nah, Edwin. We already got 11 hours in on this nigga. We crashing out. Yo, let me know when we coming down and we going at these hoes. We at these hoes. We at them, dog. You want to crash out? Let's crash the fuck out. We gonna crash out.
Look, I'll be in Colombia on the 18th. I take my daughter to her mom on the 19th. I'll be back in Cartagena on the 20th. If you can get that love and hip hop, I'm promising we're gonna fuck about 30 bitches in 2 days if you can handle it.
God, dog.
Then
We
you can
gonna,
do what the hell you want to do
we
after
gonna
that.
crash the fuck out.
And I'll be there on the 19th.
Shit.
Bro,
Man,
Shit, I'll
And
be
y'all,
on the
Linwood,
man.
first.
hey,
I got
and if
3
you
more
really
days in New York.
that's what I'm about to say. And if you really want to go to the barrio, Linwood will take you, and you'll get all the nice little young things down there in the barrio.
Because you know what he really needs, like he's sitting up here getting attached and he doing up. No, he got to jump from one to the next, to the next, to the next. That way they don't have that opportunity to talk to him long enough to get an AC up out of him, to talk about rent, to talk about this and that. Nah, we on some smash and dash. That's what we on. We on some smash and dash. That's
But
what it is.
Miguel, can
We
I say
crashing out.
this? What good is it going? Hey, love, I love you, love and hip hop, but dude, you can't double back. Miguel, that's what you got. That's what you ain't. He gonna double back.
Ain't no double back. We crashing. We
He's
crashing. We
doubling
running into the
back,
wall. We crashing
doubling
out. We gonna be
back.
like that airplane that crashed in Korea. We hitting the brick wall. We crashing out.
God damn. That was
Oh man,
savage.
y'all, boy, please don't. Hey,
Hey,
please.
hold on, Ed, what you got to say? Because I don't think Ed got to finish his statement. You there, Ed?
I'm sorry, bro. My daughter just came upstairs, so I have to get down for a second.
All right, go ahead, bro. You good?
Yeah.
Go ahead, man, gents.
Man, I have no answers.
I want to know, hip hop. Why do you continue talking to these girls after you take them down, knowing the quality or the caliber that they are?
Well,
Like, why you
he ain't
continue?
take this one down yet.
Cause okay, I think this y'all getting confused at. When it's like the first time I came down there with my partner in April,
All right.
I knocked off about 10 of them, right?
Mm.
I haven't been down there with nobody else. So that kind of limits me what I can do. I know I say this in the first and the second chat. So that's the thing. If I had a partner down there with me, it wouldn't be a problem. But I don't have that.
What's the time you coming down?
I mean, I come anytime. It's just if I
All
got
right.
work.
Stop right there. January, come down. Done.
Okay.
Late January, early January, mid January.
But I
What fucking
mean,
matter?
okay, with this whole rent thing, right? I mean, first she said that, you know, like I said, she was a fatty. That's number one. I mean, I'll give you to her. She was cute in the face. Body was terrible, but the face was good. But why would you want to insert yourself in a situation that's violent and could possibly get you killed?
I wouldn't do that.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about staying over there, and I mean, I'm just going off what you said. You're bougie. You got certain standards, but it seems like with these chicas, like all those
that goes out the window.
Exactly. And I'm just saying this out of love, brother, because I don't want nothing to happen to you, man. And I think like you're looking for some type of validation from these women, or something is missing that we're not catching on to, because I mean, it just seems like you're crashing into these brick walls, and it's almost like you enjoy it. You know how like a battered woman, man, you know, and no disrespect to any of them or whatever, but they keep going back to the same dude, and they always date the same type of men.
I can fix him.
Exactly.
And that's why I asked him, what do you want? What is the clear what do you want? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for just somebody to hang out with. No, I'm not trying to marry nobody. I'm not trying to move down there. Like I'm trying to say, if my partners, if they can come down, interception. Damn. If they can come down frequently like I do, it wouldn't be a problem. It just, I like to get out and go places.
Why do you have to pay? Why do you have to pay rent and buy them things? Why can't you just say, okay, look, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Pay at the hole and keep it moving. But it seems like you get once you get a shot of them, like you get attached, and that's what we're trying to figure out. Like, why do that when it's so much available to you? It's not like it's one or two chicks or whatever. You talk about hundreds and thousands of chicks running around at your disposal. I mean, like you say, you ran wild there for a minute. So but it's just,
like when you had this talk, it's the same. It's just say if it had a dollar amount on it, what you pay now and what you pay later is the same. That's the
no, don't relate, man. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Look, paying for an AC now or paying for the rent now and then fucking her later is not the same as paying her to fuck now. Like, nah, it doesn't relate, bro.
So, okay, explain to me how it doesn't relate. Just say if you go down there. Wait, hold on. You go down there and you mess with 10 chicks, right? Just say $100 a piece. That's $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Just say then you buy AC for $200. Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Just say you mess with a chick, buy AC for $200. You can hit it whenever you want to, how much you want to. It's the same.
But
okay.
No, can I explain to you why it's not the same?
Spend $200 and never ask you for another dime.
Can I explain? He's Unk's right. It's not the same because, first of all, you're paying that what'd you say? You said $100, $200 or whatever for the AC just to fuck whenever you want. No, it doesn't work like that. Like, I don't know any. I'm sorry, but I don't know any females down there that you're gonna send only $100 for an AC or only $200 or $400 for an AC unit, because really AC units cost like from 800 mil pesos to about 1 point. But I don't know any that's gonna, first of all, get you, reel you in for you to give that money and then give it up without charging you with or asking for something else afterwards. Like, it.
Okay, hold on. You contradicting yourself then. Look what you just said. You contradicting yourself. This like if you go down there and meet a bitch, she gonna ask you for something. So in reality, we all gonna get asked for something. That's what I'm trying to get people to realize. We gonna have to come out of pocket for something.
I didn't get asked for
You have
nothing.
to be the person.
You want to limit that, though.
You have to be the person that has the self-control to not fall into that fucking fishing hook that she's reeling out for you by asking you for things. Don't just don't do that, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Not trying to get in your business. You
Okay.
live in Columbia. You live in Columbia, or you visit there a lot?
Nah, I live there. I got an apartment, everything. Yeah,
Okay, you got an apartment. Not trying
yeah.
to get in your business.
I feel you.
How many businesses you deal with down there on a regular basis?
Right now, 3.
3. Okay. Not trying to get in your business.
Okay.
I'm sure you spazzing out more than $600 or $700 a month on all
How
3
much?
of them.
How much? How much?
600 or 700 combined.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Combined on some
Yeah.
real shit. On some real shit.
Yeah.
Combined.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you straight up. I'll tell you the story. There's one chick. She's 18. First time I met her, I spent about 170,000 pesos because I was, it was that type of deal. Like she was a peladita from the barrio, and I was just down there. I was like, "Yo, what's good? What you want to do?" Blah 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 blah. And we linked up. After that was back in October. That was the only amount of money that I spent on her. After that, all it was just spending and talking to her. Then the other one, what? In November, I probably gave her about 200,000 pesos. Then the one that stays in my house, I gave her 500,000 pesos. Remember, 5, 6, well, 700,000 pesos. That's 150. $600 a month.
But hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. But did everybody get the part that when he was talking about the first shorty? Did everybody get when he hit that little Spanish accent? Did anybody pick that up? So that's what you're saying. Once you work on that Spanish,
That's what I was saying.
your price goes down.
That's what I was saying.
Done. I mean, a whole lot.
Right. Okay. But you see, like Miguel and Unc said, when you live down there, you get better prices. So you're gonna get better prices. Like most of these Colombians, because I ain't gonna say it's a black thing, white thing, whatever, they
It's
feel
not a-
like
Go
they
ahead.
feel like we ain't coming back. So they're gonna try to scoop everything they can.
I used to think the same fucking
They're
thing.
gonna try to scoop
But that
everything.
Hey, bro.
that
Hey,
doesn't
now
mean-
let me
that
say.
doesn't
Let me
mean you
say.
gotta-
Can I
that
say
doesn't mean you
something?
have to pay.
Let me say this. I'm gonna say this. Now I gotta
This-
shut my
this-
mouth. This is Brad. I gotta shut my mouth on some things
Okay.
because you guys have been down there more times than I have. Y'all there. I've been there one time, but I'm gonna tell you what. My stable up here is strong. I'm just gonna say that. All right. Now, by me coming down there, what you just said, I didn't pay premium. I didn't pay. I didn't get my head cracked. And I had somebody that was showing me how to do the money, and he'll vouch for me on that.
When you say premium, what's premium?
Shit, I think what's over $100?
Premium is like a little bit over going rate. To be honest, going rate, what they usually ask for in delirium is about 100. Premium would be about 120, 150 around there, I think.
Those are good numbers. Yes.
Hold on. Let me
You
say
see what I'm
about
saying? So that and then like I said, and I honestly feel this. I hate to keep repeating myself, but Muggs gave me half my money back. So that don't equate. No, And I'm Stevie Wonder.
that. Love and hip hop.
So can I comment real quick? Oh, go ahead.
Is Love and hip hop over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you on there.
Okay. Hey, I understand, man. After the other day I was on here, I understand where you're coming from, man. Like most dudes be tricking, they just don't tell the truth, man. Now, do I support what you do? I understand it because it is what it is. Anybody saying they getting it for free, they lying, man. Them cats be lying, man. All them cats be lying, bro. Especially if you don't speak Spanish. I don't care how much game you got. How you gonna have a game and they don't even know what
We
you're
don't
talking about?
pay for pussy out here.
Say what now?
No, I'm saying niggas be talking. I mean, dudes when they come down, they be like, "Oh, nah, we don't pay for pussy. I got that shit for free."
Them niggas be lying, bro. Even them cats that live out there, man. Look, they rather have their own. If we were on the equal playing field, money was the same. They would choose them 10 times out of 10 over us, bro. You got to pay to play, but the good thing is you got the money to pay it, so it's all good. But quit lying like you ain't. You leading dudes on, man. Ain't no wrong with them. I ain't doing that.
Wait a
What?
minute.
Whoa. Ain't nobody. Whoa. Hold on. We got too much dip on our chip. Now wait a minute. Hold on. Ain't nobody saying that it's wrong. Ain't nobody jumping on him for what he's spending. What we're trying to say is, it ain't because it ain't tricking if you got it. Okay,
It's
so
always
evidently he's got it. But what I'm saying, what we're trying to allude to is he's putting himself in some dangerous situations, my guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we're saying. If they know you got money, the new is gonna wear off, and then they gonna set you up for the big finish.
Exactly.
So you're okay with buying furniture and all that stuff? I mean, I know you was
You know what I mean?
thinking about buying furniture before.
Yes.
You smartened
Yeah.
up or whatever. So that's why you pro tricking out, crashing out, because you wanted to buy furniture.
It ain't crashing out. I was worth $1 million at the time. It really wouldn't hurt me that much at the time or whatever.
It don't matter. I
But
mean, but you,
okay,
you
go
can
ahead.
justify furnishing a whole chick house with a kid and all that. You can justify that, whether you're worth $1 million or 50,000. You say
I gotta make sure her boyfriend and the rest of my family are comfortable, man.
Oh, see, now you trolling, man.
Nah, bullshit that. Yeah.
You know
Nah,
damn well
bullshit
you that. But now I will agree with you. It's a lot of guys be capping. There's
Yeah.
a lot of guys out here capping, and they doing more. Now, where I give Love and Hip Hop credit, at least he admit what he doing.
Yeah.
But a lot of these guys don't admit. They be acting like, oh, she a regular chick, she my girlfriend or whatever. Bro, I just seen her at the club last week.
Yeah.
But you know, Jada, the thing is, they really be thinking they the one. That's like I'm saying, like they feel like that both parties are invested. You know what I'm saying? Is it the wrong decision? Yes. But they be emotionally involved like that. So it's, you know, it is what it is. Because most guys
a lot of the guys that's on this panel, man, they have said they have done it.
Yeah.
Everybody on this panel has said they have done it at one point in time. Okay?
Facts.
But they ain't doing that shit like a damn serial killer. Okay?
Yeah.
That's the takeaway.
That's habitual tricking.
Yeah, we definitely ain't trying to crash out. So like I've been going down to Columbia since what? I don't know, since the pandemic. I only been out to two houses, my shorty out in Barranquilla and my shorty in Medellin. And this was only after I was dealing with them for over a year. And I knew all their people and everything. And then I went out there the one time and I was like, shit, I ain't gotta come back out here. Nah, we gonna meet at Airbnb. Like it wasn't nothing for me to go.
So
I don't understand why you don't like I just want to answer you this question, Love and Hip Hop. Why is it you just can't pay it the whole and keep it moving? What's wrong with that?
He said he done.
Huh?
Well, I think Jay, what he and let me. I think what he said is, and he's got it, the answers, the solution. He said, "Hey, if I got boots on the ground, that's why I do what I do." Okay, now that ain't no excuse now because he's got boots on the ground that's done told him come out there in January or whenever. And hey, man, we can turn up out here.
But even if you ain't got boots on the ground, I mean, to me, that's even more of a reason to pay it the whole and keep it moving.
Yeah.
But when you talk about going out to the barrio and all this other stuff, buying air conditionings, now want to pay somebody's rent every month when she got a dude staying there. Like that's not equating.
Yeah, that's
they don't have no dudes staying there. But go ahead.
Hold up.
How you know that?
He looking for that little extra. You know what I'm saying? You know them people who be like, you know, them people who be like climbing, be rock climbing and stuff like that. He looking for that adventure.
Let me ask you this: would you pay a chick rent? Would you pay a chick rent? Why is it we won't pay for a 304 in the United States as far as anything outside of the transaction? But when we go over here overseas, now we feel like we got to pay rent, we got to put air conditionings in, and I'm not picking on you.
Smart.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Miguel, if you can, Miguel, if you can find the song, they got that Sarah McLachlan syndrome in the arms of an angel.
I mean,
I know.
I'm gonna just be honest, man. It's like, obviously, you know,
he found
you're
it.
somewhere in your 50s or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, play that.
I feel like, and I don't mean.
Yeah, go, that's what this right here.
All right, man, stop before we get demonetized for that.
That was only 7 seconds.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
I mean, I guess, like I said, I'm just not understanding why you don't just. I mean, honestly, the way you think, I could be wrong, but I think the best situation for you is to just go to the 304 houses.
No,
and leave.
No, he gonna fall in love there too. Nope.
Ain't nobody falling in love.
That's even worse. That's even worse. That's to make you pay the rent over there.
See, ain't nobody falling in love. It just what I'm trying to say.
I feel like trying to secure the. You said that you were looking for somebody to hang out with, right?
Guys.
I feel like you're just trying to secure that whole aspect of someone to hang out with when you come down there. What I feel like we're trying to tell you is that there is no securing like any of these shorties. You go there, you do what you do, and then you leave. You don't try to secure the next time.
Unless you live there. Unless you live there.
It sounds like you want both ways, and you can't do that.
Hold up. To the guys.
I mean, let me ask you this, bro. What do the lonely do at Christmas? How was your Christmas?
My Christmas was cool.
I mean, did you have somebody, or did you just kind of go solo dolo? I mean, it seems like maybe you're lonely. I mean, talk to us, bro. Are you lonely?
No, I'm not saying I'm never lonely. It's just the fact that I like to travel, and when I go these places, most dudes cannot just sit up and say, I want to go to Egypt, I want to go here, I want to go here. So I take my son, so I let him live my life the way I live. I mean, his life the way I live my life. But sometimes he's younger than me. You want to say, let me hang around somebody my age so I can have a good time. And so that's why, like I said, when I went to Colombia for the first time in April, me and the dude, we had a blast. But after that, he came back one time, but long story short, he got a DUI, so he ain't been back. So.
Love and hip hop, bro. I already told you, when you ready to go, bro, my email, hit me up. I can go anywhere in the world at any time. I just need like at least 5 days notice. Okay. I go any place. And I'm about to go to what you call it, Africa. I'm going to Europe for a month, Africa for a month, and then Asia for a month. So if you want to go into those places in the next 3 months, you can come along, bro. Okay.
Right. Just let me know another thing. Like I guess whoever's in control of the group, y'all need to have like a spreadsheet, everybody name, everybody email. You know what I'm saying? So you can contact them.
No, we don't want that.
You know, because sometimes you want to. Oh, he's flying a drone in the back. Sometimes you just want to hang out with people. You know.
I mean, you can always post in the group, say, look, I'm traveling such and such place. Anybody want to roll or who go on this place at this time? And that's people always traveling in the group to different places. So,
boys, we got a group. Ronan got a group. Blue Book Passport Cartel. So usually, man, there's somebody everywhere.
Oh,
but
somebody
honestly, I feel like you're one of them guys that want to fall in love.
No.
Because well, you're saying that, but your actions say different. What you think about that Sick of the Live?
It's the cooch, bro.
No, I was gonna ask y'all, the people that live there, right? And this really anybody can answer this question. Do y'all think he'll have better success by finding a woman his age?
Yeah, I just said that shit.
Very much success. Yes.
I wasn't watching the podcast, but like prior to this or whatever. It's just like, because I understand what you like. I was kind of hard on you the first time, man. I feel where you're coming from. The allure of the Colombiana and them Venezuelans and something else. I understand where you're coming from, bro. You got to bump your head once. You bumped it once. You trying to bump it again? You might want a dominatrix or something, man, because you deserve better than it, and you got money. If you got money, look, go out there and enjoy yourself. You can get the baddest chickas you want. You better off just smashing them once or twice, or when you feel like it. You got to cut off that communication when you get back home. Cut it off, man, because it ain't good for you.
Yo, guys, you all been with a girl once upon a time that you got some of that stuff and you about to cry. For him, every time it's like he about to cry, so he always doing his extra stuff.
Look
on,
though,
man.
but usually it takes maybe 1 or 2 girls, and then you should be able to stop. You know what I'm saying? Don't keep going.
Y'all got jokes. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all got
No, but love. Hey, man, you know I got love for you, and me personally, I think, man, you would have better success.
with an
This
older
is just me, and everybody else says no, but I'm telling you, I think you would have better success.
I agree that he should get an older one. I mean, let me ask you this. So you saying that you only 30-something-year-old chicks are attracted to you? Do you think it's maybe because you're leading with your wallet to pros and strippers?
No.
I mean, because like I say, no homo or whatever. I mean, I didn't see him or whatever. He ain't he's a pretty, he's a well put together guy or whatever. So I know you can pull him or whatever, but sometimes we're attracted, just like that chick that's fine, but she's attracted to the thug. So is it just that you're attracted? You're not attracted to grown women? I mean, what is it?
And they grown, they over 18, they grown. Man, look, man, do you, bro? Do you? Crash out, man. Fuck what these niggas talk about, bro. Nah. Nah.
Miguel, man, don't.
Hey, Miguel, you ain't right, man. We don't want him to crash out, bro.
Hey, Miguel, he should have been with us, man, when we left Delirium and went swimming. He should have been with us. He should have been with us.
Go to the damn
paradise. Man,
That's what I told him.
We were swimming.
Yeah,
We all gonna be back there in about 20 days. We all gonna be back in Colombia. So come out there, and we're gonna try to get it out of your system for a little bit.
Because I don't even think like the excuse that you're using, like I don't truly believe that you would stay at that lady's house, man. I believe you're still gonna get your Airbnb. I think you're still gonna invite her to your Airbnb. So I think the whole rent thing is you like doing for pros, and you don't want to accept when they're a pro, and move on. But I think, bro, maybe you should look for that chick. Are you attracted to 50-year-old chicks or whatever? I mean, or 40-some-year-old chicks?
If they look presentable and got a body to them.
Bro, I got a couple of 40-year-old, 35-year-old boy that look better than 20.
The 40 and 50-year-old in Colombia is not the 40 and 50-year-old that I grew up with. I'm gonna tell you that.
Ain't, brother. Ain't.
I'm not trying to brag or anything like that, but my girl 52 years old, man, and got a stomach flatter than a pancake. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, they're out here, bro, but you just gotta, and they got that African blood in them or whatever, so that skin don't wrinkle up, the same or whatever, especially here in Cartagena. So you can find some chicks that's ready to settle down, but that 30-year-old crowd, bro, and that 20-some-year-old crowd, bro, they still hustling, man. And maybe, some guys, man, like in the States, right? The old guy, man, has always beat me out in the States. And the reason, when I was young, and the reason why, I didn't know the Negroes was paying rent. It wasn't because they looked better than me or anything like that, but they was paying, So who you think she gonna go with? She gonna go with that guy.
She gonna go with Cuddy.
Yeah, she wanted me for the fun, but she wanted him for the security. So over here, a lot of women are attracted to the older John because they feel like those young guys are cheap, and they're gonna be trying to get it up. Whereas the older guys, man, they're just so fascinated, the allure of the Latina. But bro, you got to get out of that, man. You got to start just paying at the hole and say kick rocks. I mean, to be honest with you, like a lot of guys ask me, should I pregame? I mean, it's okay, but man, fuck a pre-gaming. You know, and the reason I say that, I mean, if you're going somewhere you know nothing about, okay, cool. But I can tell you this, bro, and I'm sure the rest of the panel can tell you this. I mean, what do y'all think about pre-gaming in Cartagena? Is it really needed? Because to me, most of the guys that pre-game in Cartagena, they end up stuck with the same damn chick for the whole vacation, and they end up paying her for every damn night they're here. They ain't getting no discount because they pre-game.
Hey, pre-gaming, I think it's a waste of time in Cartagena, man. It's gonna cost you more money, and guess what? They all gonna make you feel special. They got the best customer service in the world, bro. Everybody gonna make you feel. You gonna have a connection with all of them.
Damn, like that.
Do you think they? Hey, think of the lies. Do you think they gonna like say if you meet them a month ahead, right? Do you think they gonna start begging before you get there?
Yes, sir. They gonna beg regardless. That's why you look, and they'll respect you more if you don't give them anything. You'll get better results by not giving them anything until you see them.
They'll threaten to block you and everything, and then all of a sudden they'll hit you up. Hey, Papa.
Si eres grosero, Dios mío.
Yeah, right. Exactamente.
Look, Jalen, I was out there, man. What made it hit reality for me, man? I saw some girls. They were trying to, they were young or whatever. They were trying to get at me. I was like, I'm straight or whatever, because after I get about 3 or 4 mangoes, I'm good. I'm really ready. I'm over it. I'm not really on it. I saw them groping like 2 70-year-olds, man, like Mick Jagger and NAACP president. I'm like, nah, I can't do this. They was groping them, and the guys were smiling and stuff. I said, man, this is a facade, man. This ain't real, bro.
Right. But most guys can't distinguish between real and fantasy. That's why I say, man, handle your business and keep it moving. But it seems like when you get one like Love and Hip Hop, it seems like you want to hold on to it. You want to keep that relationship going or whatever.
Okay. Let me ask this question. This goes to Miguel and Uncharted Cartagena. Okay. Y'all live down there, right? And this said you got a main girl. Okay. And this said I know you, Miguel, you got girls on the side. So I know you coming out the pocket. To keep everybody happy. You can't say you're not. That's my question. If that's more of a statement.
Okay, so am I coming out the pocket? Yes. So let me give you an example of what I came out the pocket with. So I deal with girls who I'm actually like holding on to, as far as like I'm going to see multiple times. So we can say that it's a relationship type thing.
Okay, hold on. It's more than one, right? You say girls.
Yeah. Girls.
Okay,
girls.
Go ahead.
Plural. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they have jobs. They are gainfully employed. So like when I was down there, of course, when I eat, they gonna eat. But when I left, my shorty asked if I could help her pay her phone. And I asked her, I said, how much was it? It was something like, she said like 70 mil pesos or whatever. I was like, that's it? So I gave her what I had left in my, I had like 300 mil pesos. I just gave her the whole thing. Like, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, it's stuff like that. When you start dealing with, for lack of a better terms, when you start dealing with
quality woman.
With a better class or a better quality of woman.
Okay.
They're not going to be trying to run your pockets every time you turn around. So now, don't get me wrong. I've dealt with, I went down and crashed a couple times myself. Enjoyed the ride. I ain't gonna hold you, but I had ones that asked me, every time I turn around, oh, I need this. Oh, can you send me this? Can you send me this? We need something to eat. We need, like, bro, what you think this is? This is not an ATM. And yeah, I had to, no, cut that short.
Okay, cool. One quick question. The women you deal with now, a rough estimate, what's their ages?
26, 33, and 34.
And so don't none of them beg, just say like, don't none of them beg. I'm not trying to get big, I'm just asking, don't none of them beg like?
No.
Okay. You got your good crop then.
Nah, because they all work and they are gainfully, see what I'm saying? So all right. So So those are, when I say working girl, I mean they have regular jobs.
Jobs, I got you.
Yeah, you're right. So now I got a couple of mangoes now that I just been like before the Christmas, I've been cleaning house. I've been getting rid of them. But even them, they wouldn't ask me for anything like that because I'm like, nah, you're not gonna get it. So I don't understand. Just because somebody asks for something, don't mean that you're obligated to give it to them. You know what I mean? And just because I knocked you down a couple of times or I knocked you down, that don't give you access to my bank account. Like, nah, it ain't even like that. So I don't understand how dudes like JB saying the Western Union line be long as hell. Right. I don't understand how dudes don't say no. Like no is one of the easiest words in the English language. I think no is one after mama and dada. I think the next word most kids learn is no. So I don't understand how these ninjas can't say no.
But I love her.
Do you feel guilty once you with them that you feel like you have to keep this connection or you have to do for them, or it's just something you enjoy doing?
No, I mean I don't feel good. This is something I do. It's something I enjoy doing because, like, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Just say I might walk to Waffle House, right? Okay. I might see homeless people out there, and they say, "Will you buy me some?" I say, "Yeah, I'm gonna buy you some." I know they're always gonna say, "Let me order steak," steak and potatoes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta give back. You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm getting enjoyment out of it, just I don't say I might be saying it right.
That's a different game altogether. That's just not giving a charity. These are ruthless working, not all of them. Let me take that back. I don't mean to say ruthless, but some of them have bad intentions. Right. And I could see how they could use that to take advantage of someone. And shout out to the chat. Some of the things I don't understand why you would need to come out of pocket for a girlfriend you live near. Well, I mean, I agree to a certain extent, but if you got a girlfriend, you're gonna come out of pocket. It's this is my opinion on that, right? Whether you got a girlfriend or whether you paying, it's all tricking to me. Whether you got a wife, I spent way more money on a wife than I ever have on tricks. Mm-hmm. That wife, I was paying a $3,500 mortgage, insurance. I was paying for hair, nails. I mean, she worked too. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that most of my resources was going toward the house, which included her. I ain't spending near that here. Now, the good thing about dealing with a chick in Latin America, I mean, come on, bro. If you're considered rich when you come down here and you got a girlfriend, well, just by her being with you, you're going to end up like my girl don't ask me for money directly. But if she get her hair done or something like that, hey, take this little 50 mil or what. It's like a fraction of the cost of what it would cost for me to do the same shit in America. When I take her shopping, I can buy her some workout shoes that cost $40, and she damn near in tears, thankful. Man, thank you so much. I don't think I would get that same energy in the States for buying tennis.
Exactly. So Jay, that's what I was about. So what do you get? What do you get? Miguel, what do you get? You see what I'm saying? You're getting.
I feel like I'm getting something an equal value, and that's my thing. Like as far as definition of a simp is you're constantly putting into the plate, but you're not getting nothing out of it. You're not getting anything to feed your soul. You know what I'm saying? You just constantly putting, but you're not getting any blessings from it. I feel like everything that I put in that collection plate, I've gotten back tenfold in my situation. Like just today, we out at the job site, she cursing at them guys, and like, I need this, blah, 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 key, blah, blah. I mean, she's just going off or whatever. She's like my barking dog. I don't have to, I'm just sitting back like, okay. So she's proved her value to me. And that's the thing, right? With dealing with any relationship, they need to prove their value to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you dating a chick, right, but you got Columbia, but you got to call on Jay to find a spot. That ain't the right chick.
Hold up,
That ain't
love and hip hop. Love and hip hop. Would you
Go ahead,
date?
sir.
Would you take a woman seriously that had her stuff together and she was 82 years old? Would you take her seriously?
God damn, why she gotta be 82?
Because you 52 and you dating 20-year-old. It's the same thing, brother.
That's a good question. I gotta think on that one.
But y'all be torturing these women, sweating on top of them. Sweating on top of them, dripping out that old man sweat on them.
Like you ain't never did it before.
I mess with women my age, man. I don't be smashing 20-year-olds like that.
How
My
old
daughter 20 years old. I can't do that.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 40. I'm 41. I'll be 42 in March.
Okay, you're a young dude.
I'm middle aged, bro. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm middle aged, actually.
Okay.
Now, and that's me personally. I mean, Jay, what did I say when I came? I don't want nobody young. I don't.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Now that's just me. I'm not knocking nobody else.
And why is that? You ask, why is that?
The reason, and I don't deal with nobody young here in the States. And trust me, I get approached all the time. But I don't want no young headache, man. I don't want to teach you nothing. Okay? I don't want no babies. Okay? I don't want none of that buy me this. I need somebody that's got just as much to lose as I do. That's what I look at. If you ain't got nothing to lose, you're gonna try to crash me out with you. No, so I don't need that in my life.
Okay,
and that's how. Go ahead.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I hear a lot of brothers on here say, if the woman makes just as much money as the man, they give you their ass to kiss. Right?
Okay. Let me make sure. Let me understand. Hold on. Let me make sure.
We're talking about American women.
Okay, let me make sure I'm understanding that right.
Okay.
So you're saying if I deal with a woman that's making just as much money as me or more, she thinks I should be kissing her ass.
No, I said some of them give you their ass to kiss because they feel like they're on equal level. I'm just playing.
Okay, now let me say this to you.
Okay.
If you notice in social media, is a good indication of this. I'm gonna say this now. Anybody can jump in here if they want to, because that's where a lot of these women are now. They're finding out, and you'll hear them say, "I'm tired. I thought I got the good job. I got the house. I got all of this. Now they figuring it out. I'm tired. I don't want to do this no more. I want somebody to come in and help me make the decisions. I don't want to be the boss chick like that no more. Only time I want to be the boss chick is when I go on the other side of that door, do my job. But when I come on this side of the door, I want to be a woman." Now, how many of you guys done heard that? I'll wait.
You're right.
You're right, brother.
Okay, they finally figuring it out, and I think a little bit of that is because black men are checking out. They're checking out, and we do bring, and what some of the stuff that we bring to the table with some of our blackness. Now I could be wrong. We bring that extra spice. It's something about us brothers that ain't no man on this planet can do that what we do. So that's what they like. Now they can go out here and talk to other races of men, but it still don't add up to the brothers. Because they always come back to a brother. Because you had a lot of sisters. Oh, I'm gonna go to the white guys now. I'm gonna talk to white guys. And I'm gonna tell you what, Just about every black girl that I have came across that has been married to a white guy, she running. Now, if anybody want to challenge me on that, please come up. She running it. And I think women in general do not want that. I don't care who they are. Black, white, Asian, they want a man to lead them.
Okay,
now, you got to be the right man to lead them.
Okay, let me say this. I'm going to jump out the word. You say lead, right?
Okay.
Most of us has been married before, right?
Yeah.
And the woman wants the man to take care of, we're going to say, the rent, the mortgage, whatever. Correct?
Yeah.
So what's the difference when you go to Colombia and do the same thing? I see what you're saying, sir. It's for a pro, but it's like we that's in our blood to be men and to, you understand what I'm saying? It's like
and I will agree with you, love. It is in our DNA. I just had this conversation. It's in our DNA to want to take care of a woman, but only if it's appreciated.
Not be you.
You ain't gonna go out there and keep feeding the dog if he keep biting your hand, are you? That's all I'm saying. And all of us guys, all the guys that have been married, they'll probably tell you they was that guy that was submissive, baby. Whatever you want to do, okay, baby. She coming in raising hell, okay, baby. Okay, man. I'm gonna keep peace in my. I'm gonna do this. Now, all you guys have been married. How many times did you do that?
Plenty.
Yeah.
Happy wife, happy life. That's what I've heard all my life.
It don't work.
It don't work at all.
Nope.
What you do is you create a monster, because at the end of the day, love and hip hop, it's never going to be enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true. I agree with you on that.
Until you make her or you make yourself get some act right. That's how it works, man. Now, I know somebody's gonna listen to this podcast or this reel and see me on here and gonna come for my head. Trust me, I'm gonna get you off me.
Okay, so what y'all think about this statement? If I can afford a 2015 with 200,000 miles or 2025 with 0 miles, I'm getting the 2025. Well, unlike cars with women, that 2025 come with a lot of problems. You know, I'm sorry, but if I need a little bit of maturity, you know what I'm saying? And out in this game, bro, a lot of them young chicks, man, they still on that bullshit. You know, they still.
Well, not only what Jay, not to cut you off, Jay, but they say they're gonna get the 2025. What about them recalls gonna be on that Joker?
It's a lot of recalls. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, how about a happy medium? I ain't saying you got to go get the old buzzer. You know what I'm saying? Because see, women can date up. Date up because women are they look for security, brothers. Men are physical. So to me, if you can find a nice little mixture where it's like, okay, she 35, she 40, but she in the gym, she takes care of herself, she got her head on right. But let's face it, man, most of them 21-year-olds, man, they ignorant as hell. They man, all they thinking about is the next trick, especially if they're out in them streets. At least, say if a chick was a semi-pro, well, at 30-something, she's like, okay, this shit about to end. Let me go ahead and take this guy and settle down. If you're gonna save a trick, how about save a trick that's a little bit older? You know what I'm saying? That at least she ain't thinking about getting in and out of the game. That young chick, she's not leaving the game, bro. She not. Tell you, if you bring her back to the States, she gonna leave you for the next thing smoking. Because I'm gonna tell you this: most of y'all cats that's coming down here, man, y'all ain't got no game. A lot of y'all ain't got no game in the States. So when you take her back over there, now she realized, man, I'm with this Negro. He 500 pounds. He stank. You know, why am I with him? And then he got some 6'6" guy, you know, all up in her ear or whatever. She gonna leave you, bro. She gonna leave you, bro. So you got to be realistic, man. I'll tell guys, man, whatever the hell you was getting in the States, you can get over here realistically. You know? But you can get a little bit better if you get your head right. But a lot of them guys, man, they ain't got no game, man.
That's what I'm saying. If you're a boss here, you should be a boss everywhere.
Absolutely.
Then too, you gotta like be realistic. Look at yourself. Go in the mirror and look at yourself, and look at the woman that you think you're dealing with. Do you think you really on that level?
Man, hold on, man. Hold on.
I'm just saying, we are talking, man. Attraction, man. That shit go across the board, bro. It's not stopped at borders, man. Women are attracted to attractive men and to men of status.
Look, man, we getting off topic, man. I mean, but
okay,
love and hip hop, man. I don't know what they talking about, bro. I don't know why they trying to get you to settle for some old motherfucking rundown model, bro. Nah, bro. If you want that 30-year-old, yo, we gonna be out the Paradise Marina. Yo, nah, fuck that, man. I don't know what they talk about, bro. Nah.
Nah, man. You want it, man.
That's reality, Miguel.
You want him to crash, man.
No, you know reality, Miguel. The woman that's gonna probably treat him right is the woman that's on the level that what he should have.
No, bro, y'all didn't listen to the man. He is not looking for somebody to wife up or nothing like that. He said,
but his actions show different.
That's not. I agree. His actions show that he want relationship and companionship.
Exactly.
His actions show that.
He never said relationship. He said chill. Chill to me, chill is different than relationship.
That's what he's saying. But what is he doing? He acting like a husband.
That's why.
He want to chill. Whatever that is.
Look, that's why.
Like a man.
That's why we're gonna teach him how to do it in the safety of where he need to do what he's doing at, because he is not gonna change. The nigga 52 years old.
Okay, Miguel. Okay, Jerry Lewis, Jerry's kids. Go ahead and do it.
He is not gonna change.
We're taking him swimming, man. We're taking him swimming.
We're gonna show him how to do it safely and properly. That's what we need to do. We all the stuff y'all talking, that's cool, but that's not what he's looking for. And this man ain't changing, bro. We going to the marina, bro.
What's the marina?
Yeah,
bring your swimming trunks. Bring your swimming trunks. Cause their swimming trunks tight.
We going to the marina, bro.
Man, don't even wear no swimming. Just wear a Speedo, bro.
What's the marina? Ain't nobody telling me what's like the beach or?
No.
Basically, it's the 304, the ladies of the nightclub.
Okay, so it ain't
everything is in-house. I'm trying to do this YouTube friendly. It's everything in-house, basically, like Bunny Ranch.
Gotcha. Okay, so it ain't actual marina. Okay, gotcha.
You got your actual. You could get a room. You could go swimming. You could drink beer. You could get food. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we got clubs like that in Atlanta. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, it's different. It's different than Atlanta. It's different than Atlanta. I'm telling you right now. You ain't gonna find it like that.
No, they got clubs in Atlanta where you can.
I know. Hey, I live in Atlanta. I'm telling you, it's not like that. What you listen, man? Listen, it ain't like that.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But you know what?
Love and hip hop. I know you're older, but you don't know everything, bro.
He don't want to. This man likes what he likes at 25. He ain't want a 50-year-old. Now, I can agree with him. You can get a 25-year-old, but the thing about it is you got to have the right mindset to get a 25-year-old. Like, I truly believe that I can get a 25-year-old here in Columbia, and I can run that hoe like she a 50-year-old, because it's either you going to rock it my way or get the fuck out, basically.
Yeah, but he's getting a 30-year-old that's still in the league. You know what I mean?
Right. You let her have the control. You know, with these chicks, you got to be like, look, like for instance, I give you an example. When you said that the other chick, the air conditioned chick, when you said that, okay, she's sweet as hell when you hear, but when you go, she's acting a fool, or she's trying, you know, it's like, or she's trying to get you to show her go on camera to show her you ain't doing nothing or whatever, man, you should have shut that shit down right away. Because the thing about it is, she needs you more than you need her. You're the one that has the resources, and the thing about it is, you're not taking advantage of that. I mean, I've done the same thing with mine. Say if she say, oh, like I give an example. One time she asked me, she said, oh, so what time are you coming back home tonight or whatever? And I basically was like, why? When I get there, you're not going to start putting me on a restriction. You're not going to start telling me, because that's the way it starts off. They try you, and you're only as strong as what you allow yourself to be. So if I would have gave in to her, then she would have started expecting me come in before 12 or come in at 1. Miguel will tell you on my birthday, I spent 3 days away from the crib. You know what I'm saying? Spent 3 days away, and she knew I was in town because I established that in the beginning. Because the thing about it is that she is replaceable. I can find a younger, I can find a prettier one, I can find this and that, but she carries value for me in other ways or whatever. So that's not what I'm interested in. But I'm still gonna always keep her on her toes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bringing her back to America. I'm going to keep her right here where she's happy with what I do. She don't know how much money I make. All she know is, man, Jay covered that bill or whatever. But to me, that little $10 cell phone bill, that ain't shit. You know what I mean? Compared to the United States. So, but I'm not going to tell her, oh, I'm making 100,000 plus or whatever, or the Airbnb is going to make this amount of money. No. I'm selling them rooms for $5 a night. You know what I'm saying? 50 mil pesos or whatever. Oh, that's good money. That's good money. You have to sometimes keep people where they're at, at the end of the day. You can't always take them with you, just like friends. You can't always take your friends to the next level, just like with this game with traveling or whatever. How many of y'all got friends that say, man, I want to go to Colombia. You plan the trip, and then by the time it get down to the trip, you the only one going. Oh man, this come up, but they can't understand it unless they come and live it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But that's just how the game go. But bro, the thing about it is, man, I know you're a good guy, man. I wish to God that I had somebody that I could introduce you to that I felt like, because I think deep down, you may not say it and you may not admit it, but I think that you got like serious boyfriend qualities, in you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you really ready for this game out here in Colombia. Because every chick that pretty much put it on you, it seems like you go overboard. I'm not saying that what you're doing is wrong. I just think that you're going a little bit overboard instead of just leaving it at, it's my time. I'm gonna enjoy my time and keep it moving, catching flights, not feelings. I think that everyone that you get involved with, you're catching feelings because you want to do this extra stuff, and I don't think it's necessary.
Hey, Jalen, can I say something right quick? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miguel.
Okay. No, I was about to say, just like Jay said, man. Look, you can find a younger, a badder. You know what I'm saying? Man, hey, they all replaceable, boy. Everything is replaceable, man. And you know what I'm saying? You can get that $6 million man package. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, love and hip hop.
Correct. They do common law here. Yeah.
Love and hip hop. Whatever you did that you hold against yourself, forgive yourself, man, and go forward. No, seriously. Like, because he give them a lot of passes because he feel like all the stuff he did in the past, man, let it go, bro. Let it go. You deserve happiness just like everybody else. And number two, let me ask y'all something. The guys that live out there, would y'all agree that the women, because I don't live out there, I don't know it like that. Latinas, they raised in a machismo. Would you say that they respect machismo or they respect self-behavior?
So, okay,
yes.
Machismo.
All right, so the machismo stuff is real. So the difference is they will sit up there and tell you they don't like it because their men do that to them, and just like my man said, the boyfriend whooped her ass. I'm not telling nobody to go down there and whoop nobody's ass. What I'm telling you is to
we don't condone that.
We're not condoning it. What I'm telling you is to have a backbone, so you can be strong in your masculinity by setting up boundaries. So just let me give you an example. So the shorty I'm with, she was number one. She don't know she done slid all the way down. She done slid so down off the damn totem pole. She don't even know it yet. So I told Jay this the other day. You know, I'm about to get my visa, and it never even occurred to me that the visa could be denied. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just all positive. I'm like, yeah, I'm moving, and I got my apartment. I don't give a damn what's going on. And if they deny it, I'm gonna be like Linworth. I'm going. They just gonna have to come get me. So you know what I'm saying? So it never really occurred to me until I did the video consultation with the people that's helping me get the visa. And so he was telling me, he was like, yeah, for the retirement visa for military, he was like, the government, you know, they're not approving some of them based on like PTSD and different things like that in your medical background. And I was like, all right, cool. Like I can get around that. I'm just not gonna show it. You know what I mean? So, but I just mentioned to my shorty, I was like, hey, if I can't get this visa, would you think you can, if it comes down to it, could you just help me out and get married? If we can just get married, just I ain't trying to get married, but I just want to see where her head was at. You know what shorty told me? Oh no, I want to marry you, but yeah, next year it ain't. Nah, that's not the time frame I had in my mind, you know. And I was like, first, I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, ooh, that stung a little bit. Like I was like, wait a minute. You know, so I hit her back. I was like, you know, that's funny. I said,
clutch your pearls.
Anytime you need help, like I'll move mountains for you. You know what I'm saying? And if I were to ask you for help, I said, and I don't even need it, but I'm saying if potentially you already just shut me down, like, and she stuck by. I said, oh, okay. So she stuck by her word. She was like, yeah, no, I want to marry you, but I'm just not ready yet. You know, there's other things I want to do first, and I want us to do things. All right.
Okay. Oh, how old is she? I'm gonna let you continue.
She 26.
26. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, she 26. But that don't even all of this was hypothetical. So, but in reality, what she did do was that opened up my eyes even further. It was just like, okay, all right. So if I needed some help, it's all right for me. And this is what we're talking about when we say the scales are not, you know, don't be simping too hard. And this is what we mean. If the scales don't even out. So to me, that's a big thing. I don't need your help, but you just confirmed for me, if I did need that help, I would not be able to count on you. So in turn, my mind is like, bitch, you cut off. Like you just don't even know you was number one. And this was the shorty that I took out to Mexico and got, you know, and she got deported and everything. I've been walking with her for 2 years. She just don't even know. She in the trash can.
Let me ask you,
but you gotta respect honesty though, Miguel. Like I will respect the fact that she said that. You know what I mean?
Listen. I do respect it. I do respect it. But on the other, I do respect it, and I respect that honesty. But guess what? I have choices. I can either respect it and say, "Oh, okay, well, yeah, this and that," and keep doing and keep doing, and then be putting in, you know, air conditions in the crib like my man here, or I can be like, man, fuck that bitch.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm playing devil.
It's almost an insult for her to say no to a man in your position.
How you know she wasn't mature enough yet? You see what I'm saying? To make that decision.
You know, what y'all not getting? I don't give a fuck. That's what y'all missing. I don't give a fuck. I asked you for help. Whether I really needed it, I don't need it, but this is a potential thing, and you gonna tell me no?
Nigga.
Hey, look,
I'm gonna tell you what that is, though.
Love and hip hop. She mature, bro. She mature.
I'm gonna tell you what that is.
She's mature.
That's that military in y'all. Y'all, I got a best friend. He cut a hoe off like a cucumber. If y'all don't get y'all way, so that's that military in y'all.
I don't think it's about getting our way. Look, you got this is what I think a lot of these guys that are on this panel are man, you got a whole lot of life experience on this panel. Guys have been married, guys have, you know, I'm not saying it's some trauma coming up, but I'm saying that they had some experiences, just like I've had. I ain't never been married, but I've had a lifetime of experience. And man, once you get burnt, you shouldn't get burnt by the same thing again. That's all they saying. If it quacks like a duck and flaps like it's a duck.
But hold on. When you say burnt, that's like if you get married and then you get divorced. Are you not gonna get married again? You see?
Okay, let me hold on. Let me ask. Okay, for the guys that's on here, that has been married more than one time.
Right.
Answer that question.
What question?
Man, you know what? I think
have we been married more than
yeah. We won't, because
I fucking head 3 times.
Man.
Once for me.
Yeah,
I got married
for me. Twice.
Once for me.
I've done it twice.
So with that being said, how many times have y'all got y'all head cracked and y'all thought, well, this is gonna be different?
Once. It only take one time for me, bro. One time.
Once.
But I
You
think
see what I'm saying?
I think that's different, Brad. Like, okay, marriage, where obviously there's no guarantee in any relationship.
No, it's not.
There is no guarantee. A person, we all thought at one time that first love was like, oh my God, I mean, the representative
got
showed
married
up.
in the cathedral.
You know what I'm saying? Like we thought that roses was just flying and everything was just great, man. And then it just didn't work out. But that don't mean you have to give up. But
okay, but Jay,
it's hard to compare that, Brad, to pro.
No. What I'm saying, he asked the question. He asked the question. So them guys, they supposed to give up and not get married again? I said, well, you know what? I said before that it was based on experiences. So Jay and Miguel, how many times have y'all been married?
I've been 4.
Okay, how many times you been married, Miguel?
I'm a 3-time loser.
Okay, now with that being said, was the reason that y'all left each one of those marriages different? I guarantee you they was. Why you left?
No, absolutely.
There you go. See, that's my point. It hasn't. You learned something from the last one, and you said, okay, I'm not gonna give up on love. I met this new girl. I'm gonna marry her, but you know what? She didn't display the same traits that the last one did.
Right.
So you went ahead and married.
The flags were different. I will say this: the flags were totally different. The red flags, with each one of them, every situation was totally different. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this: what I've noticed with a lot of these guys that's crashing out, the flags are all the same. They got the playbook. We all talk about the Chica playbook. The mama need medicine. The kid need to go to the doctor. You know, the empty refrigerator pick. It's all out of the playbook. But most of us just need to bump our head. So we're making a decision based on the small head, not the big one. We get caught up in the allure of the Latina, and you know, some of us just love that. And you know what it comes down to? A lot of us, we're just not getting bad chicks in the United States. That's what it comes down to. So
I said it.
Like Dominican Republic, we get to Colombia, we get to Thailand, and that thing throwing it on us or whatever, and they're being subservient and all this other stuff, and we just lose our minds, man. And that's the thing. We got to start having control of, like, we got to act like we've been there before, even if we ain't. Act like you've been there before. Do what you got to do and keep it moving. I tell guys, man, once you're done with that chick, bro, man, delete her WhatsApp once you go back to the States. But these guys want to keep in touch. All that you keeping her WhatsApp ain't gonna turn into nothing but some dry begging. Oh, how many of y'all that kept that WhatsApp in the chat got that Christmas begging this year? I know a bunch of y'all got it. I know y'all did. I know every one of y'all that Chica, Colombia, in Dominican Republic, in Thailand, asked for a present on Christmas. They don't even wait to you give it to them. So it's
I ain't
all
gonna lie.
cap.
I helped the bitch get some chicken.
Shout out to Super Chat to my guys, Intuition. Appreciate the $5. Brothers, appreciate you, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, Brad.
Yes, sir.
I crashed out. I crashed out so bad. I married the same motherfucker.
No.
So you
Man,
know I
she
got a hard head.
She
That's why
changed. Hey, she changed the playbook on you though, bro.
No, she ain't changed the playbook. Nah, she ain't changed it. She ain't changed it at all. It was just I just needed to crash into that wall again. She didn't change. Ain't nothing changed. Not a thing. And that's why we divorced to this day. Nothing changed. Not a damn thing. The only thing that was it. So I married. That was my first wife. Then I married another chick after we got divorced the first time. That didn't work. And then I went back to the first one. Nah, bro.
Hey,
Did she change?
Not at all. That's why I'm single today.
Hey Jay. Two-phase question, right? First question: How many in the panel live in Cartagena? One. Well, Miguel, obviously.
part-time.
So there's 4 of us. Yeah. How many of y'all got that? How many of y'all got that December shit? That December message saying, "Oh, I need help," blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I paid for Christmas chicken, nigga.
At least it wasn't air conditioning.
She said, "Baby, can you help me? I need to buy a chicken for dinner."
Hey, I live here. I got them Texas.
No, man.
I can honestly say I didn't receive not one message.
But she live in your apartment, right?
I mean, that's different, you know.
How's that different? Oh,
I'm talking about from outside. All right, I'm talking about from outside. Wait, hold up. I'm talking about from outside.
Thinking long term, bro. She ain't thinking small term. I mean,
I'm talking from outside. Let's leave that. Let's leave that. I'm talking about outside the apartment. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting that one message from outside the apartment.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, you know you did toys. Hey, how many of y'all did Toys for Tots over there? I know some of y'all did some Toys for Tots. I know you did.
Loving hip hop. I want to say this, man. I want you to really listen to this question I'm about to ask my guy. Sick of the lies, man. So when you met the Chica, right? You came down, kind of turned you out a little bit. You came to me and you was like, I'm thinking, well, Jay, I think I'm about buying the chick some furniture so I can be comfortable. What was it that made you decide, like, nah, this may not be a good idea?
He's on mute.
Common sense, and being ostracized by people that care. People that already bumped their head. So I'd rather learn a lesson from someone else than from myself.
Right.
I was gonna ask Holland, the representative, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you watch football?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Are you familiar with Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
You know, his rookie year, I believe he led the league in interceptions, right?
Mm-hmm.
He became one of the best quarterbacks because he didn't make the same mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You saying 3-4 divorces. He learned it in one divorce. I ain't throwing that ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So to be honest with you, loving hip hop, man, you too old for this, man. Look, really, people your age, they don't even get married for love. They could share medications, just simple stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I like you, you like me.
Let me ask
Yeah, hold on, man. That is ageist. We are not doing that.
It's ageism. It is.
Hip hop, and we go to the marina.
Hey, yo.
Think out loud. You said you ain't never been to Colombia, right? Oh, you have.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've been in Colombia.
How many times you been down?
I've been 3. I know you've been like 5 times and 8 months to 8 times, something like that. Yeah, I've been there 3 times.
So just say putting that furniture in that girl's house.
Mm-hmm.
Just say if you had a power to come down once a month, you still wouldn't put no furniture in the house if y'all was kicking it?
No, I got the power to come down every month. My job, I work for the government too.
Okay.
I come down whenever I want to. Leave is beautiful. I can use 3 days credit, throw that on 2 weekends, and use a little annually. I'm good.
Okay.
Man, I miss.
But why
those
do
fuckers,
that?
man.
Why? What? Tell me this. Why not invest that in a regular chick instead of a known pro?
But see, this is what I like about you, right? And this is what I think when I talk to you, I get this from you. You hard to trust people. It's like if somebody burned you one time, or you see something, you don't. But sometimes you gotta look beyond what people do, because people change. I think I said it.
No.
That ain't changing if they still do it, bro. Like it's not about not trusting. You got to remember, I live here, so when guys telling me that they're in love with a chick, or they deal, or not, let's not even say love, they're dealing with the chick, right? Well, if I see her in the club with another dude, or I got pictures of this chick getting bust down in 1080 HD, how can I, why wouldn't I be hard? Do you want me? I'm all for my brother, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and say, nah, man, go head on. When I'm seeing it every day. Most of the guys that don't live here, they come, they have a good time, they go back home. I got to see that chick, man. Like I said, that's the hardest part about being Jay, is having to bust hearts. That's the hardest part about my job, I feel, here, because I'll see somebody booed up for a week, 2 weeks, man, and then they call me, Jay, man, I'm going to Barranquilla next week. I'm going to kick it with my girl. And I'm thinking like, yo, girl, but then I gotta be the bad person, and I gotta tell them your girl was just getting bust down in my crib.
Hey Jay and Miguel, when y'all had Telegram,
right?
How many guys got their feelings hurt because they seen their girl on there?
They was crying.
Right.
They was crying. They was crying. And they was crying.
I think that Love and Hip Hop, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like I said, you my guy, man. I appreciate you, bro, but we like to we're gonna keep it transparent on this show, especially since nobody knows your face, nobody knows anything, nobody seen the girl, so we can keep it 100, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this. You're saying that you don't have feelings for these people or whatever. So even after I told you she's a known pro, she was in the group, she was in the Telegram, she was in that. Why is it you didn't believe that and you still felt like you needed more information? Is there any? I'm not in love with her, so there's definitely like, it's not like an interest of mine, like, oh man, I need to push him away so I can get at her. So if it's no underlying interest for me in it, other than just helping out a brother, why isn't that enough? Especially if you're saying that you don't care about her, but I feel like you care more than what you're actually saying. Only because
I'm just. It's like this. I don't know how the saying goes. I don't want to mess it up. What is it? Believe half what you see and none of what you hear. Something like that. I'm just a dude that, show me, like with anything.
But to be honest with you, and let's keep it 100. If I would have sent you, like after the stream, you asked me to send you the pictures.
I wouldn't have said not a word to her. Not a word. I don't get down like that. I wouldn't. There you go.
But you had said that you was about to bust. You told me.
Remember me say I was being sarcastic.
I was going to bust her out unless you told her, which would have been kind of like throwing me under the bus. Like, man, my guy Jay sent me this saying that you was in the Telegram or whatever. Like, so it's like you're believing her over me when I don't have no vested interest in this thing.
Let me say something. Prime example. Let's just say, like me and Miguel said, we want to go to the marina or so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But let's just say we say, hey man, we ain't going to marina, man. We got a couple things at the Airbnb. We're gonna go to a little party. You walk in a party, and it be one of those little parties where I ain't gonna say it's extracurricular activities going on, and you so happen to see your friend on a couch having fun. What are you gonna say then?
Are you gonna crash out?
No, he not gonna take the trip.
Repeat that. Go ahead. Repeat that. Go ahead.
Listen what I said.
Okay.
He gonna
We're
stop
gonna
her out.
invite me and Miguel gonna invite you out. We're gonna tell you come with us to a party that we about to have.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
We said we're going to a friend of ours. He got a party. He told us come through. We're gonna bring a little drinks, you know, like you said, we're gonna bring a little food. He gonna have a couple chicks over there. We walk in, we saying, hey, what's up? We look in a corner, you know, everybody drinking, having fun, having a party, but we see a special lady that's on the couch having fun as well in extracurricular activities. That person end up being the person that we're talking about. You said you the person that gotta see it, so we showing it to you in the flesh. What you gonna do then?
I want to crash out. No, I want to crash out.
I didn't ask if you crash out. I just asked what would you do?
I wouldn't do nothing. I mean, I just mind my business, going separate ways. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say nothing to him. I wouldn't. That happened to me before, like with
Even though you don't put air conditioners in her house,
See,
I believe that you would probably choke the shit out of her.
Man, he gonna be
You
like
know
this.
what?
He gonna,
Let's say you come to the CTG Fest, right? And it's gonna be some serious work up in there. What would you?
Oh, she gonna be working.
If she was up in that party, or what? Because she may show up or whatever. Because I can tell you this, right? I can tell you how I would act because I've been in that situation, and I'll tell y'all the story. I met a bad one, bro, and I mean, she put it on me. She put it on me. Do you know that same girl came to my crib with my cousin, and you know what I did? He introduced me. He didn't know that I had been with her. He introduced me to her. This is such and such and whatever. Hey, nice to meet you. Mucho gusto. I kept it moving. Went right in my room, went to sleep, and kept it moving. It was business, man. It was business. But just the fact that after the show, you asked me for the pictures and the information, that let me know that you was on the verge of crashing out. You was about to
no, that's not a verge.
Approach that girl with the
Miguel, you gotta stop, man.
No. That ain't a verge.
Hey, Miguel, cut. That was 3 seconds.
I mean, but it's basically making me feel like, well, Unc lying to me. Unc ain't telling me the truth. I need to see the photo. I'm just playing devil's advocate, so you can defend yourself.
Let me say this respectfully, right? We just saying something hypothetical. Now, just say if I lived in Cartagena, right?
Right.
And you dating your girl, right?
Right.
And I would say, oh, I had her before. You would want to say, you would say, is this Negro for real or he just capping?
If he can show you evidence, though.
You can't just information gotta be backed up with information. You see what I'm trying to say? I mean,
I'm saying if you can show him evidence, then if he don't want to accept it, he'll fool.
But okay, let me ask you this, sick of the lies. If you showed me a picture of my, if I showed you a picture of my girl in Memphis, right? You told me, bro, she out there on Lamar. I don't need you to go and snap a picture of her on Lamar.
But you know what though?
Now put on Flickr. Now she on Flickr Street.
Look.
I
He's
mean,
from Memphis too.
I mean, it's like, do we have to show the D going inside the P in order?
It ain't the D going inside the P. It's just nowadays you got to back up your information with facts and all that. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't go by what a Negro say.
Jalen, when you love a woman, you probably need to see that. You need to see the evidence. So I'll give you the evidence too.
Well, that's why. But that's why I said.
That's what I said.
That's why I said if you walk up in person, I understand. Like you said, play the advocate. He's saying that he can't believe what a ninja say or whatever like that. Okay, but you called this man. You asking for a consultation or whatever. You must have heard something about him, and we all know his name is good. And then you have everybody on this panel or other panels, or if you ask more than one person saying the same thing, it gotta be true, bro. Nobody's not trying to hate on. Now, one time we said, hey, we don't want you to mess with this girl, Now, one time we said that
Yeah.
we want this. Our main thing, listen, we never said we don't want you to do what you're doing. We just looking out for you because we just don't want you to get taken advantage of. There's a difference, bruh. I don't give a fuck. Dog, right now, you could be in Cartagena right now, laying next to her, fucking her. I don't care. But I'm going to tell you like I tell that bitch in her face. Don't fuck over my homeboy because we got his back. That's the thing we trying to tell you.
Yep.
Y'all listen
hold
up.
on 1 second. I want to let my man come on, man. Appreciate you coming to the show, Steve from Intuition. What's up, baby?
What up? What's good? What's good, man? I'm just listening in, man. Trying to jump in. You know, hopscotch. When am I going to say something? But this is a very crazy conversation. Me and my boy talk about this all the time. But I'll say this based on what y'all saying. I think it depends on the merit that your friends have. Meaning, if I tell you, hey man, your girl's no good, or you tell his girl, hey, stay away from my boy. If your man still talk to her after that, that's on him. You did your due diligence as a man to try to warn him of this girl, and you trying to help him, but a man's gonna do what he's gonna do, man. Some of these dudes, like you said, they go over there, they meet these Latina chicks, they never been around this many bad chicks, and they just get lost in the sauce. And it happens to many people, especially the short-term weekend warriors. But I'll say this, for those who are frequently traveling to CTG, challenge yourself, man. Talk to some of the Avianca flight shorties. They be bad. Talk to a chick at the airport. Talk at the chick selling whatever on the street. Talk to the chick at the front desk at your hotel or whatever, or your Airbnb. I mean, some of y'all could be shooting y'all shots at these regular chicks, because for every pro that's bad or got a fatty, there's a regular chick in CTG. All you got to do in CTG is walk around during the day. There's baddies, man. I mean, you could just walk in the Relo, in the clock tower. Just walk. You'll see them, jeans on, big booties, some looking like they're going to work, looking like respectable chicks. So I'm telling y'all, some of y'all only come out at night in CTG, man. Y'all got to go out during the day. Just go out anywhere in CTG during the day. You go
Hey,
heat,
they
bro.
They know they can't get them, man.
Yeah,
they know they can't get them.
That's that.
That's why.
Stuff. That's the lazy traveler who don't want to try to pull up on her, or even with the Google Translate. My boy, he speaks no Spanish. He'll go up with the Google Translate. Hey, you look beautiful. You know, I didn't really want to come over here, but I saw you. You know, whatever you gotta say, they're gonna smile, they're gonna laugh. And get this, fellas, women kind of like reading text. They're texters. Like, if you come up to them sometimes with the Google Translate, some of them may be like, nah, but some of them are like, oh, he's, you know what I mean? It's not always a nuclear rejection like you get here in the States. So I think a lot of dudes, man, they don't. I think CTG during the day is if you're trying to talk to regular chicks, is not talked about at all in the space. There's some baddies. I mean, especially in Medellin too. But in CTG, just go out. You're going to see some beautiful women walking around. I'm telling you, bro.
Go to the mall. The mall is the perfect spot.
I
got a question. Why do you think like most guys just stay stuck on like one woman versus like knowing that, you know, we the prize, we have the variety?
Comfortability.
Okay.
That's one. Comfortability.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, gents on the go.
Yeah.
Okay, when you say we the prize, right? I know I'm probably gonna start sounding like him, right? All right. When you say we the prize, like what audience are you speaking to?
I mean, I'm saying like obviously whether, you know, I know some guys can get women in the States, but even if you're a guy that can get women in the States, it might not be the women that you want. So, you know, when you go to these places, you're actually getting the quality of women that you want, even if you are getting, you know, chicks in the States. That's what I mean by that.
Okay, so do you think most guys with the U.S. passport are the prize?
I think so.
Yes, but I get where I feel like I know what you about to go with it. Some
some guys
think that just because they got a passport and some bread and they haven't worked on anything else, maybe how they look or, you know, being able to talk, you know, you got to have other things versus just exactly. Because if you just leave with your wallet, that's what you're going to be getting. And she going to run game on you. Her.
No,
Same, and that's the same thing that's over in the States.
Yeah.
What
You're right.
representatives do you think we sending over from the United States?
Tricks.
No,
Are
we
we
ain't sending
sending our
nothing.
best?
No,
Are
don't
we
no,
sending
don't
our
say we.
best?
Don't
Are we
say
sending
we
our
sending.
elderly? Are
Don't
we
say
sending
we.
our disabled? Are we sending our
Don't say
black?
we.
Are we sending our crippled? What are we sending?
I
I
can't
mean,
speak.
from what I've saw,
Wait, where are we going? What the hell is
engineers,
going on? We
we've
going
sent,
down a rabbit
Look,
hole.
we've sent
look,
all
Miguel, you
kinds.
know where I'm going.
I
We've
know
sent
where
all
you. I know where you
kinds
about to
of
go.
professionals over
I
here.
can't speak.
You
You're
name
right.
it.
You're right. I can't speak for everybody because obviously my situation is a little different. I'm a lot younger, but
Of course.
there's still a variety of men. It might not be the problem is with a lot of younger guys is they might not have the money to
Yeah.
get there, right? The older guys got the money to get there, but then the older guys, because there's still some older guys that they got a mouthpiece, they still keep themselves in shape physically or whatever. But some guys be looking a little sloppy, and they think they can get a 10 and they deserve a 10 or deserve a 21-year-old, to wife up. You know what I'm saying? Versus
Just
not
because they got a passport.
exactly.
There
That's
you
not
go.
realistic.
Come on
Gotta
with
be
it.
a
Hey, look, are we sending our attractive? Are we sending our business minded? Are we sending our financially stable? Is there a combination?
I think it's a little bit of everybody that's coming
Well,
over.
hold on. Hey, look, can I answer that, Jay?
Yeah.
Let me say this. I think, me personally, now the Cartagena group is all I know. Okay. And in my opinion, I think that's the kind of crop of guys that's in the Cartagena group, in my opinion, for the most part. Guys that own their own business, guys that's got a good head on their shoulders, business minded. That's my thoughts. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. And so do I think on that level we're sending our best representatives over in that yeah, I do. Now I can't speak about nowhere else. You see what I'm saying? But from what I'm seeing, I think we're sending some good guys over there
I have
to
guys,
represent.
I have guys offering me money all the time, wanting to invest in what I got going on. I know guys that actually, they out here. I'm talking about balling, bro, balling. So we can't let a few Pookies and Ray Rays dictate what the whole travel space is about. Now I got a question for the group or whatever. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. Do y'all really think if I would have showed this man the picture or the video of his chick getting banged out, would he have not sold me out? And
Everybody answer one at a time so we can get an answer. Everybody answer one at a time.
Yeah. I want to make sure it ain't just me in the chat. You can say it. If I would have showed him a picture of old girl getting bust down in 4K, would he have not told her that he got a picture of her and where he got it from or whatever? I'm just asking. Let me know, Miguel.
Kick in the door, raise in before fall. She said, "Was Papa don't hit me." You damn right he was telling. Yeah, he telling. He gonna tell the whole thing.
Jitso to go.
I mean, him particular, probably, but I know me personally, I have an abundance, especially if I'm in a place like a Colombia. I can plug and play. But every guy, we see it from the Travis Hunter. We see it in this situation. Every guy doesn't think like that. You know what I'm saying? Thinking like they got abundance, they could just replace one with another one. But yeah.
Ed, do you think he would have? You think he would have snitched?
Hell yeah. He would have been talking with the quickness. Man, he'll be singing. He'll be singing like a bird. You know how the guys do on First 48? Instead of making a couple of talking, they start singing. I mean, he'll throw you under the bus quick. Look, bro.
We'd have been over there like Orange Juice Jones. I gave you things you couldn't even pronounce.
Holland and Holland, do you think that your client would have started singing?
That's a two-part question. Answer.
That's an attorney answer. That's an attorney answer you giving.
So-
What's the 2 parts?
Okay. Do I think he would have showed her the proof and questioned her about it? Yes, I do. Do I think he would have said your name? No.
No, I don't think he would have done that. But
I think he would have went and said, "Hey, this is what I got," rather than keeping the coin in his pocket and using it like it needs to be used. I think he would have tipped his hand and showed his hand. Yes. So there you go.
Damon.
I told you how I feel. Yeah, he would have said something. But like he said, he need proof in the pudding. So I'm just gonna bring him somewhere where he can see her in action. That's it.
Damn.
Thank you. Chris.
Whole world.
It's a 2-part answer. Okay.
I mean, if you want to know, that's the best way to know.
Okay, look, I'm
Shit.
gonna tell you something. I definitely, because this man don't even want to acknowledge the fact that he has feelings for her. So if he has feelings for her, everybody is everyone can be sacrificed. Jalen, you got to stop telling these people what's going on because it's over with. They're gonna throw you under the bus. You gotta let them bump their head. And then I'm gonna say this, Travis Hunter. I will say this. First of all, he got a big ass mouth. He do look like a gorilla. He a little slow. He gonna get taken advantage of, man.
What up, International Al, man? Welcome to the show, baby.
What up, Jay? I had to pull up. Absolutely. He would have told. You got people telling that ain't even with the chicks. You know, they snitching on the whole. If somebody send a picture and they know the chica, they tell him for less. So yes, they're telling. They like first 48 whenever you give them McDonald's.
Now, but Jay, I'm gonna give him a benefit of it. I don't, like I said, I just go on his word. He said he ain't in love, he ain't got no feelings. But
so why would it matter? Why would it matter?
Jay,
Why
Jay,
proof you're not in love, but you don't care about the beat?
Jay,
we all know
Jay,
that man did more.
Here we go.
He got a listen. He got a semi-pro, right? And he doing boyfriend things to a professional and a semi-professional.
Jay, I wanted to real quick. I wanted to respond real quick to the Keymaker's comment because what Steve said is absolutely right. You got to have day game. And a lot of people don't know that. You don't have to just talk to the pros, and they think that you 100% have to know the language and all that stuff. Yes, for the average person, you might have to know the language. All Steve's telling you about is just the lifestyle we live. I go over to Colombia. I do not know Spanish. I know Portuguese pretty well because I've been in Brazil for the past year, but I don't know any Spanish. And I'm bagging chicks, but I get in the United States. And Unc Jay can attest what happened. I was with the pro? I was with the chick. Brought her. Me and Unc Jay kicked it. Went to a rooftop. I'm in Colombia. Little decent baddie. I'm getting out the car. People whistling, saying she looked good. All that shit. All Steve's talking about is just, it's possible to do it. You gotta have a little bit of sauce. You gotta know what you're doing. It's not for everyone, but you need to go out and try. I mean, just going out there, just messing at nighttime with the pros, that shit gets old after a while. I'll be honest.
Well, it's like over here in the States. This low hanging fruit, man, is not a challenge. And that's and when you go over there with a passport and a wad of cash, yeah, you're gonna get low hanging fruit.
But you don't lead with your wad of cash. That's the problem. A lot of people lead with their wad of cash. I got a wad of cash. That chick ain't get a wad of cash from me.
No, I'm not saying that. But a lot of cats come over there, like you said, they come over there. One, it ain't no way in hell they gonna get that in the States. What they getting over there? Ain't no way in hell. Coming over there, like I say, smell like hot dog water and brute.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. You got to.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, you got to.
You need more than just a passport.
Yeah.
You need to.
Yes.
They like being in shape. They like. I mean, that's why I don't really like when a guy asks me to be like, "Man, what's the price?" I don't like talking about prices because I think it's different for everybody. You know, if you don't keep yourself clean and you don't keep yourself in somewhat decent shape, I ain't saying you got to be Arnold Schwarzenegger or anybody like that, but at least act like you care. You know what I'm saying? But some of these guys be coming out here all wrong and wonder why every chick they come. I've never, y'all can believe it whether you want to. I've never had a chick say nothing about an hour to me the whole time I've been down here. Not one. But some guys, every chick they get, oh, it's gonna be 300 an hour. You know, it's gonna be this and that. I'm like, Lord Jesus, this is getting out of hand. But to me, honestly, and I'll let Love and Hip Hop answer this. If you don't care for this girl, I'm back to air conditioning girl. If you don't care for her, why would it matter if I had proof or not? If you're saying that you don't really care, but I think that you actually really do care for her, and I think that even though you met her on Hollywood Beach, even though I told you that she was a known pro in the streets and that Hollywood Beach is where all the chicks hang out, even though you still feel like you need more, more and more proof, especially a chick that you're not even married to. You said you don't have a relationship with her, but I truly believe that you thought that you were in a relationship with this chick, because why would you need the proof? Like, I don't have to show Al and Steve and all the rest of the crew, I don't have to show them proof of a chick that they was with was a pro or not, because I believe that they truly know it's just your turn and they keep it moving. Why is it you feel like you need proof with a chick that you're not even with or supposedly in love with?
Okay, good. I'm glad you let me talk. First of all, I want to say this. I admire all y'all for what y'all do. Military, government jobs, and all that stuff. Okay? The reason why I hide my face is because I don't like people in my business. Okay? I am from the streets, right?
Right.
I have been locked up before. Federal crimes. So we don't go by what somebody says or what somebody, we need proof. Like paperwork. Paperwork. When if motherfuckers say he the snitch, you gotta show us paperwork. You really gotta show us that shit. I ain't gonna go by no word what no other brother says. See, y'all don't have that street sense because y'all military, y'all got government.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I know you're gonna say
that. Don't do that, big dog. No, you didn't know about to say that because see, you don't know what somebody been through, regardless if you've been in the military or not. I want you to know something. You can still go to jail and go to the military. So that's just to let you know, you can still go to jail and get a government job. I just want to let you know that because I was waiting for you to say that. So keep going.
You done threw me off now, but what I'm trying to say is y'all got a different train of mind than a normal person, not a normal person, but you know what I'm saying?
Look, I did 72 hours at 201, Papa.
Hey man, I got my street education in Memphis in '92 in the crack epidemic. So don't tell me where I've been.
I got 3 days.
201, boys in blue. You know what it is. I went to CCU too. I went to CCU. The military dudes know what that is.
Hold on. No. Let's get back to the question. No. We getting off track because he still.
But go ahead, love.
My bad. Go ahead, talk, man. Go ahead.
I just told you, I just can't go by what nobody says nowadays. They can say like McGuire, he's a snitch. I need show it to me. Or this person is this, or this person that, or Love and Hip Hop is this. You see what I'm saying? You just can't go by what people say these days.
Okay, Love, hey, Love, can I ask you this though?
No. Hold up, bro. Sorry. But that's not the question. So you got your information. You got your Jay got the paperwork, as you stated. His question is, why do you care?
Because I can't go by what another Negro says. I can't go by that. I can't. That's just.
You know you don't
contradicting.
No. You know you don't fuck up. The whole time you were saying you don't care. You didn't even listen to what I just said. I just asked you, why do you care? And you said, you don't.
Oh, you know what? I
So
did
you
this.
care
Let me
about
answer
the
the
bitch.
question. I got 9 people against little old me.
No, we not against you, bro.
Look, bro. Look,
No, I'm not saying against me. I'm just saying in
love and
the
hip hop.
in the
We
chat.
Support you, love hip hop. I support you.
We've been at this for almost 12, 13 hours now. Okay? I'm giving you 13 hours of my life trying to convince you to change your ways, bro. And not only me, right? Most of the guys on here.
But this is the thing I get from all y'all, right? Excuse me, I got a burp. You say you got a house in Cartagena, right? And
I
you
do.
got a house in Dominican Republic.
I do.
But you got chicks staying at your house.
She's my girl.
But how is she your girl when you got cameras at the house watching your house? You don't
I
trust
already told we already had this conversation. I got cameras in my house here in America. So what? I got cameras on my properties. If I'm not there, I need to know who go in and out of my house. So
Okay,
if she come and step out of line, like I told you last time, if my girl step out of line in my house, that's the end of it. She gonna be going out of my house.
How you know?
What you gonna do it out of my house. I'm not messing with no professional or semi-pro.
How you know she's not stepping? How you know she's not stepping
Come
out of your house? How you know she's not doing it? How you
We answered this already, bro. We already answered this, brother.
Hey, man, I can't answer everybody's question at the same time. Ask me
I just answered your question though.
How you know she's not stepping out of whatever y'all got?
I just told you. If she doing stuff in my house, then she's not gonna be my woman no more. She ain't even gonna be in my house anymore, so it wouldn't matter.
Say,
but she go.
Oh, give me old girl number, man, so I can text her right now and see how much she want. And we gonna solve this right now. We'll do it live. Give me the number.
Don't
Give me the number.
Hey, you know what?
You acting ignorant, man. You acting ignorant.
No, that's not ignorant, bro. We're trying to talk sense to you, and you trying to talk to a man who got a girlfriend. No, man, you trying to talk to a man who got a girlfriend, and you're gonna try to ask him how you know if somebody's stepping out. Come on, bro. That's crazy, bro.
How's that crazy?
That's crazy, man.
Hey, Devil's advocate. He got one too, though. He got a girlfriend too, though. Devil's advocate. But I will say that will clear the air if you go ahead and do that shit.
Let me ask him a question. Love and hip hop.
Go ahead.
Why would you not believe a person who has merit? Meaning, if Unc Jay sent you a message, you shouldn't even really need the picture because you mess with Unc Jay. He's somebody that you know, you develop a friendship with. He's given you advice before. Why do you then need a photo or extra evidence? It should just be, yo, that's my man's. Hold on, that's my guy. And now I got 2 or 3 other guys on top of the guy that I'm actually cool with telling me. Why would you need to have more? You should look at this guy and say, yo, that's Unc Jay. He has a lot of credibility. I'm gonna believe him if he pulls me to the side. I believe what he's saying.
Can I answer the question?
Go ahead.
Okay. I teased Unc Jay about this. I call him a Jerry Springer of all this. So sometimes you be throwing alley-oops to you guys. You know, it's you know, y'all have a different way of thinking because y'all don't trust people or just I'm missing the word I'm trying to say is you gotta have paperwork, you gotta have proof. You just can't say, I can't say this person did this person did this. That's how shit gets started in the hood. Really, it really do. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
But love, yeah, but love. But you say that, man. Now, Jay, I hadn't talked to nobody. When I seen the interview, what did I say to you? Before I came on here, I was like, whoa, Jay. Man. Y'all ain't finna get on my dude like that.
You said you wanted to come defend him.
You
said that we were giving him the electric chair, and you wanted to get him life. That's exactly what you told me.
You wanted to commute a sentence. All right, Biden.
That's right.
But you know,
and I got it, and I got him off.
But you know,
he's not guilty, man. He's not guilty, man. He's not guilty.
This is a 13-hour episode. Go ahead.
So what about what Damon said? What about let's settle this for all and have Damon Hit her up on IG and see if she'll go. That'll settle it all.
Damon can do whatever you want to do.
I mean, you saying you won't.
But see,
I know Miguel.
Jalen.
If you text me the number, right now, I'll text it to Miguel, and he'll pretend that he's the client, and I'll have him put the message on.
That's
to see what
man.
That's
Jalen.
proof. That's
Jalen. That man, man, he don't want to be embarrassed, bro.
What you say?
I'm just being honest. He don't. No, I'm defending you. I'm defending you. He don't want to be embarrassed, bro.
See, that's the thing. Ain't anybody being
But I
embarrassed.
mean,
Well, fuck it. Do it. Fuck it. Do it right now. Fuck it.
send me the
Do
number.
it right now.
Now look. Let me say something for real. Love and hip hop. I got nothing against you, dog. What I was just trying to tell you is, if you wanted to be when you talk about smarts in the streets and stuff, I said, watch what you're doing. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something. You can look it up if you want to. I give you my brother's full name. My little brother got locked up. You know why he got locked up? Because I told him not to mess with somebody, and I'm his fucking brother. And guess what happened? He got 7 years of his life taken away because he fucked with somebody I told him not to fuck with. You know why? Because he thought he was his own man. So he made, like they say, hard head make a soft ass. But guess what? As soon as he got in there, guess who the first phone call was to? Me. And you know what he told me on the phone call? He said, whoever you could tell, this the person who snitched on me. This before the paperwork, whatever was done and everything else. So you know what I did? I put his name on the street. You try to say with that. But guess what my name got? My name got strength. And you know what somebody said? If Damon said it, it must mean it. And guess what happened? Somebody else, like you said, oh, I don't believe Damon. Guess what happened? They went ahead and dealt with him. And guess what you think happened to them? They got 10 years in prison. So guess what? You do what you want to do, brother. I just said, if you want me to, listen, I'll quiet when you talk. That's why I put my mic on mute. No, ain't no good story. This is the truth. I will give you my brother information. Listen, I let you talk. You see how I put my camera on mute, and I got off the cam. Since you said you need proof, since I'm telling you what's really happened, I can tell you verbatim everything that happened in my brother's case, and I can let you look it up. Since you're a paperwork guy, that's why I tell you be careful how you talk.
Yep.
And you can check everything out.
Hey, you using the streets, man, and he's right. In the streets, a person's name means something. So it's like, that's what I was saying. If Unc Jay says it and you respect him and he has enough credibility, then it is what it is. That's how it is in the streets, bro. It ain't no, I still gotta have proof. If the OG say something, everyone just believes him because he's the OG, because he's put in work, and because he's got credibility. Whatever he's done, he's the person that we believe. So you saying I'm from the streets and I wouldn't believe it is disingenuous, brother, because we know the streets don't work like that. If somebody got real credibility in the streets, if he say something, it is what it is. And people believe it.
I'm not dirty macking. I mean, I'm not dirty macking on him. You know what I'm saying? Like I have no ulterior motive in this case other than you contacted me for a consultation. You sent me a picture of her. I said, yeah, I know her. She's out there in the club. You told me where you met her. Anybody on the panel? What's that?
Hollywood. La Playa Hollywood. La Playa Hollywood.
No.
Okay.
There ain't no regular girls on Hollywood Beach.
So that was
they go to
the
the
first
local
red
beaches.
flag for me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have anything to gain out of this, but I tell you why I did not send you proof. The reason I did not send you proof was because when I had the group before of 6,000 members and we had the Telegram, brothers was crashing out left and right every day. They would take the picture, like say for it, like one brother said, well, just send the guy the information on WhatsApp and then it'll and do it where it disappears. Guys was doing that, take a picture of it with their other phone and then send it to the chick. And then they throw the group under the bus and they steal with the chick, even though they saw her getting busted out. Man, look, when it comes down to this box, man, dudes are losing their minds. Dudes are losing their minds over this box. And it's gotta stop. It's gotta stop. Like honestly, man, I'm getting to the point where I'm basically stopped giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if this video get demonetized, whatever. I don't give a fuck no more because it's coming down to the point where these guys are just crashing out left and right. And sometimes you can care more about a person than they care about themselves. At first, over the last 11 hours, I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. He was basically saying like he don't care about this chick. It's just whatever. But if you gotta ask, if you gotta ask me for proof of a chick that you don't care about, it's actually the opposite of what you're.
No, it's not. I'm just saying somebody say something bad about you.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Let him talk. Let him finish.
If somebody say something bad about you on another YouTube thing, right? When I say I need proof before this, you need proof nowadays. You can't go by what a person says.
I'm not selling box. I mean, that's a whole different. That's like a whole different ball game.
Y'all missing the point. What I'm trying to say.
There's some people in the community that may not like this. But I'm sure that if I didn't have some credibility, I wouldn't be able to sell out a party in 2 days. I'm sure if I didn't have some kind of credibility, people wouldn't hook up with me like Mentuition. They had 20,000 followers at one time on their channel. They wouldn't have hooked up with me when they came down and wanted to do business. Miguel wouldn't be my business partner if my name was bad in these streets or whatever. Everybody knows that, you know, and I'm not saying this in a bragging way or whatever, but it's like I've been basically labeled the plug, not by choice. It just happened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to use my connections to say, nah, bro, that ain't the one. That ain't the one. But you're treating me like I'm some dirty Mac type of nigga.
I'm not treating it.
And I have some ulterior motive, like I gotta snitch on this chick or make her look bad for my own purposes. I got a girl, but like I said, man, I know deep down you're a good brother. And like I said, from what I'm seeing, from the emails that I've been getting the last couple of days, bro, everybody feels like, man, you ain't crashing out. You done crashed out, you know. And I hate that, bro, because we really we would not be wasting. Let's put the views and all that stuff aside. Yes, this has been some of the best radio on the internet in a long time. But truly, I believe that most of these brothers on here actually care. They don't want you to crash out. They want you to be like, okay, man, yeah, you right. But it just seems like I'm hearing excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse.
It ain't an excuse, man. It's not an excuse. I said this 1,001 times. You cannot go by what nobody says. You cannot prejudge nobody. You can't. You can't. If you see an apple in a goddamn apple tree, that don't mean it's an apple. You see what I'm saying?
I've never hung out on the Miami scene, right? If I go to Miami and I say, man, Steve, I met this chick, bro. She work at blah blah Cleveland or whatever, and he was like, bro, nah, man, she on the scene every weekend, she getting it in. That man lives in Miami, so I'm gonna take his advice and I'm gonna be like, nah, boo, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't have to show me proof of the guys that she's with, but if he lives in Miami and I fucks with him and Al, and they tell me that this girl is not the girl or whatever, I'm going to take their advice. I don't have nothing invested in a relationship. Now, if that's your wife and you got something invested, yeah, you may need a little bit more proof to divorce a chick or something, but we talking about pros, bro. We talking about pros.
I mean, it's one thing to clap cheeks, and it's another thing to fall in love, and then, you know, you came to Jay for advice. Jay didn't come to you, and you came to Jay asking for advice.
I can't say, hold on, go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? You went to him and said, look, you know, I like this chick or whatever, however you went out to him. And said, I didn't come to advice about the chick, but go ahead. This chick legit or whatever, right? However you got him the picture of the girl. However that picture got to him for him to say that girl is for the street.
I sent him a picture, but it wasn't about the girl.
Okay, so if you sent him a picture,
I mean, the consultation. I mean, tell me what the consultation was about. What? I mean, because maybe I got something confused.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, so if you send him a picture with you and the girl, that somehow you have to be in that picture with the girl for him to say, "Bro, this chick right here for the streets," right? And
Right,
you
right.
already knew she was on the streets already. So you already knew that because you already paid her before to provide services.
When I'm saying I hear Uncle a conversation on something else and I sent him the picture, then he told me.
No,
Okay.
you didn't ask me was she a pro or whatever, but I told you, but you were telling me about the situation, buying her air conditioning and all this other stuff or whatever, and possibly moving, possibly getting an apartment. And I said,
No, not with her. Not with her. Don't twist the lines now. I said me and my partner was thinking about moving down there, getting an apartment. And then you said, I think he's trying to get an apartment for the girl and her family. And you said that, but it wasn't.
I mean, bro, everything that you've said has proven that more than likely. Okay, so I don't want to think that it's just me. If he asked about an apartment, right? He bought the chick an air conditioning unit. Do y'all truly believe that apartment would have been just for him and his boy?
The way I understood it. Now this is hollering and hollering. Okay. The way that I understood it, he went down there and he said her place wasn't up to snuff and it wasn't comfortable. So he wanted to be comfortable there. So he bought the air conditioner. Okay. Now, he said basically that he wanted to, when he came down, he bought the air conditioner for when he does come down, it'll be comfortable for him. And she's now love, ain't that how it went down? Or you explained it?
That's how it went down.
Okay. So what Jay just asked you is, you was basically gonna basically somewhat semi rent that apartment or pay some rent there or help out whenever you came, correct?
No.
So let me say this. She ain't gonna let you stay there for the free ski, bro.
Hold on, man.
You mean if I come down and visit?
Hold up.
Wait, if I come down and visit?
Hold on.
If you come down, okay.
Hold on, man.
But
fuck all that, man. Fuck all that shit. So my question is, so you got an AC to be more comfortable. What other creature comforts do you need to put in that apartment for you to feel comfortable? Because I know if I'm out in the barrio, just an AC unit ain't gonna make me feel comfortable. So, nigga, was you buying a bed?
Water.
Like a hot water heater? Like what else to make you feel comfortable? This is where we getting like let's just get to the meat and the potatoes. Cause we've been on some bullshit for about 13 hours. This is bullshit. Let's get to it.
Good grace of Allah. Let me say this again. And you take your notes.
You can be comfortable in an Airbnb. I don't understand. Make us understand.
Why are you going to the hood? She could come to you.
But that's what. So that's what he's saying. So that's what I'm understanding, and I understand what he's saying. But love is just not. What you're saying is not translating into what you're asking.
That's that new math.
You putting yourself
okay. Let me say it to you.
So let him. So explain it again, love. So we'll be understanding.
All y'all take y'all notes. So if you think I'm lying, you can go back in your notes.
Okay.
She asked me when I come back down. She said, "You can stay at my spot." Everybody wrote it down. You can stay at my spot.
Yep.
So I went to the spot and I said, "Oh, it's hot in this motherfucker."
That's what happens when you go to her spot.
Fans blowing. Hold on, fans blowing left and right. When I talked to you today about the other girl, right? I said if I'm coming down and I'm spending 150 a night on Airbnb, right? I went like I always say, way the pendulum or whatever. How about some AC and I come down and stay for free? I'm Gucci.
In the hood.
What's y'all keep saying?
It's in the
Y'all keep
hood.
saying it's the hood.
Your words were 170. These
No, no,
guys,
no. See, you
guys
confuse-
paying every day,
wait.
but I'm gonna spend $170 for rent.
You confusing two chicas. I said the first chica. If I'm
The
coming
first
down there and I'm spending, if I'm
second
spending
one-
$150 a night on Airbnb, right? Let's say if I buy an AC and I come stay at her house for free, or let's say I gotta give her $75 or something. I say that I came out and won. If I come back again next month, I came back and won. If I come back the next month, I came and won. That's what I'm trying to say.
And that's what I got. That's what I said. And then hold on, my client did say, guys, hold on. My client did say he was going over there and he was clapping cheeks for the free after he put his air conditioning in.
So who paid the light bill?
Y'all don't believe
Who paid
that.
the light bill?
Yeah, I see how them lip turning all that. Y'all don't believe it. Y'all don't believe it.
That's what he said. And you know what? I'm standing on business on that because that's what he told me.
Okay. Now
Wait. Trying to get him out of trouble right now.
Let me say this. Just say who said
Real
something?
hard.
I didn't hear it.
Hey man, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this, man. If I'm gonna represent him, I'm gonna represent him. So
you've been representing him well, and that was true facts. What he said, he bought the AC. We asked him who's paying the bill. He said he wasn't, and he said he getting it for the free ski, and we agreed. That's all we were saying. That was it. That was agreement.
Okay.
So before he think that we turning our lips, we just laughing at the whole situation because the attorney is back on retainer. We thought he was retired, So I'm just
but
saying.
man, y'all, hey man, every time I get out, they bring me back in.
So is the AC girl still in the
Love
picture?
don't fit. You must have quit.
If the AC ain't cold, she got to ride the pole. Is the AC girl still in the picture? Is she still in the picture?
Yes and no. She mad at me right now because I ain't talked to her in December or did nothing for her.
Bro.
Okay, damn it. Oh shit. Look, hold on, love. Hey man, get my damn number after this shit's over. Okay?
Go.
You gotta tell, you can't be saying shit and without conversing with me first. Okay?
Your Honor, I have no objections. We're gonna admit this in the court as evidence A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now, what I'm saying, love, is this, and I just said it. So you went over there, you got the AC, and what I just said is, bro, she ain't gonna let you just stay over there for the free ski and you not doing nothing else. Because one, she didn't have AC before, okay? She had a fan. When you put an AC in there, don't think she ain't gonna run it, and don't think she ain't gotta have money to pay that light bill. You see what I'm saying? That's a fact of life. That's a fact.
Counsel, I think you're misinformed. Okay, so the barrio that she lives in, because it's so poor, it's a stratus 1, which means that they don't pay for electricity and water.
Well, then he really, hey, so you may thank Your Honor. So my client really winning. He winning, man. You winning. Hey, man. Hey, my client is just trying to do something nice. Go buy another damn AC. Put 2 of them bitches in there.
But why not do that for a regular chick? And why do that for somebody that you don't have feelings for? And why, counsel, does he need proof that she is a pro when he met her on Hollywood Beach? That's what the people
Okay, now my client, I'm just gonna speak for him right now. Love, don't say nothing, please. So what this is, he said, based on what he's told me and told y'all, he just wants somebody to chill with. Okay, that's what now his actions are showing different. I know to y'all, okay, but he's telling you what he wants. So that's all I can do is go by what he's telling you that he wants. He just wants somebody to come chill with and hang out with. And then the other part of that is what
No,
he
sir.
wants to do is he said,
He's showing
hey,
you what he
I don't,
wants. He's showing you what he wants, sir. He's showing you what he wants, sir.
yeah. So then he says the reason he's kind of been a latch onto her is because one, if y'all don't remember, he trusts her. He didn't have nobody. He said the guy he came down with the first time is nowhere to be found. So he trusts her because she has done a couple of things in his presence that makes him trust her. He just told you he needs proof. Forget what somebody says. He needs proof.
Goddamn New York hat, getting a discount on a New York hat. That don't prove shit.
Okay,
Jay,
wait.
That's fake anyway.
Wait, let me say this. Right. Okay. I got two questions I want to ask you. I'm gonna ask you this first.
Yeah, go ahead.
When did they close Delirium down? I never been. When we were in the Wall City.
Last year.
What? Was it before April or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't say that because I don't know. The thing is, what was the second thing he said? My lawyer said. I have brought a MacBook Pro, right?
Shut up, man. Be quiet.
I'm not saying.
Bro,
I'm not saying.
Let him run.
I'm not saying about her a MacBook Pro. I bought a MacBook Pro down to Columbia with me, and I left it on the counter. It's still there. A Gucci watch, Louis Vuitton watch. I left it on the counter. It's still there. I done brought $5,000 or $6,000 down there with me. It's still there.
But we
whoa! Oh shit! Hold on! Wait a minute! And I'm doing this shit for the free ski? Oh no! I need a cut.
We never said that she was a thief. Just because you're a pro don't mean you're a thief.
But see, okay, wait. This what everybody getting confused, and I used the word. I said crime one time, but I didn't mean crime because I think Miguel got on me. But when I say crime, I mean whining. You know how we talk in the streets. I said,
yeah.
She came and said, "I am sorry we met this way." She done said that profusely 10,000 times.
Why not change? Why not just give up the game then?
Because you know why? Because like when I came down there from like you said, it happened in June. From June to September, I was doing something else, so I wasn't steady down there. I didn't come back down there like you know what I'm saying. So a person got in.
So love. Let me ask you this. You still dealing with this young lady, correct?
On a limited basis.
Okay. Now let me ask you this. Do you see after and you would know in the next couple of weeks or the next couple of months? Do you think that there will be a change in her attitude?
Okay, that's a good question. Now, I didn't know he was. McGregor, what that mean, man?
Who gives a fuck? She's a whore. Who cares about her attitude? Who gives a fuck?
You act like a person can't change, though.
Who gives a fuck about what this bitch thinks? Who cares?
Miguel, he does. Hold on. He cares.
It is.
This, you know what? That's that military talk.
No.
So what I'm saying is, answer the question. Hey, answer the question, love. So do you think that her attitude is going to change? Let me do this. Do you think she can be the person that you want her to be?
In what way? I never thought about that. You mean stop whatever she's doing? Because I don't question what you do. That's the thing y'all don't understand. I don't question what.
No. I said be the person that you want her to be. Not what we want her to be. You may want her to still be a worker. But I'm asking you in a sense, what you envision her to be, do you think she can do that?
I haven't thought about it, but see, y'all contradict yourselves.
You're not answering the question.
The reason I'm saying this, love, is this. I want you to win, whether you be with her or not with her or whatever the case may be. You've already stated that, hey man, I just want somebody to chill with and hang out with. That's carved in stone. We can roll back the beam footage on that. Okay. The other part of it is you're giving her the respect that she has not fully earned. And I'm trying to get you to let her see, because I think that's possibly, I don't know your method to your madness, but I'm just suspecting that you're letting her see fat meat is greasy, and you're leaving her alone, and then you're gonna come back and say, now you want to act right. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know, because I ain't thought about that. I'm being honest with you.
Okay, but you said you ain't had contact with her, but you said you ain't just totally just forgot about her, right?
Right. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is you giving her some time to think about it and to get herself right. Because I'm just gonna give you a benefit of the doubt. You're gonna go on, you're gonna be all right. But you need to let her.
That's what they don't understand. They think it's love and all that. I'm using.
Oh, and hold on. And you letting her know that, you know what, I'm gonna be all right with you or without you. But in the same instance, you're gonna give her, it's her decision if she wants to get on board or she doesn't. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, so what you're saying is, what more is it? If you're giving her a chance to do right, what is that saying? That's saying that you may possibly, I'm not saying it is, possibly you could probably see more in her, and this thing possibly going a little bit more in friendship if she could get herself right. Correct?
I don't know, because like my partner told me, he said, and I don't feel like I need to do this because I don't do this with nobody. I need to go down there and mold her and get her in check, but why? That's something she got to do on her own.
Okay, but okay, true, that's right. So that's what you're doing now. You haven't closed the door on her fully. You still left the door cracked open for her, but you're gonna do you. You're gonna keep doing you. But she's over here on the sideline. So if she just so happened to get her stuff together, she got a spot still on the team. Correct?
Correct. Because I give everybody third and fourth chance, because people can change. Like they
exactly.
Said, I couldn't change. I changed.
Okay. So
that's what people don't realize.
And that's where I'm at with you. So it's
Jalen, is he coming to the party, Jalen? Is he coming to the party?
Understood.
Yes or no?
Fully understood.
Is he coming to the party?
I am the party. Remember that.
If Love and Hip Hop decides to come to the party, then she will not be at the party.
If he don't come, is she coming?
Then
okay.
Invited.
She has been invited.
She will be invited if he doesn't come.
But hold on.
I don't want to put him in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not throwing a party to have conflict. And I know that even though he may not admit it because of him wanting proof, then I know he has feelings for this chick, and he's, but at the end of the day, I don't get no enjoyment out of that. So I don't want to see him have a bad time because that chick shows up and she's sitting on somebody else's lap or going to somebody else's room,
Hey, he said he needed proof though.
But okay, well, if he wants, If he wants proof, send me the number. I'll send it to one of you guys, and y'all text her
Wait.
now.
Well, I got to say the number. If you already got proof, you should have proof. That's what I'm trying to get people to realize.
If I do it the other way, then I got this from Unc J, and now Unc J name is bad out in these streets.
Oh, man. Jalen, don't do it. Jalen, let it go. Fuck
about the chick.
Let it go, Jalen.
But hold on. So
let it go.
Love.
Fuck it.
With that being said, now I just
if I show guys proof of chicks and they go back pillow talking, that's putting my life in danger now.
Exactly. Let them crash.
Can we get a moment of silence? Can we get a moment of silence?
I'm just saying, everybody that say they create when it comes down to these chicks, and I've seen it too many times. Brothers crashing out over these chicks, and they will throw you. I mean, I'm just talking in general, brother. I'm just going by what's happened to me before. Every time that we've showed guys proof, they crashed out. They went back, told the chick, and you know them Cartagena Unplugged boys. They got pictures of you and blah blah blah. Instead of throwing the chick under the bus, they throw us under the bus, and I don't understand that.
I can attest to that.
They act like them guys won't really put a chainsaw to your ass, man. Good playing. They act like the guys won't put a chainsaw to your ass for real.
Right, this shit is real over here.
Yeah, they gonna torture the fuck out of you because they poor. Man, quit playing.
So ain't no way, even if whether I have it or whether I don't, I would never give up that kind of information no more, because when the information was out there, all them dudes was going back telling them chicks what they told them who the group was, who the group leader was, they threw under the bus because the box will win out every time. No matter what.
I did my best. That's all I can do.
I mean,
the box is winning now. So what are you guys talking about? It's winning now. The brother want to get
what is in that box?
Yeah, it's winning because to me, this is a pattern. This is a pattern because if you bought an air conditioning and now
it's get over it.
But now, okay, let's get off the air conditioning. Let's go to the rent now. You talking about paying $170 a month rent to where you say you don't have to pay for it when you get there. I don't believe that it would stop at $170 a month rent. I believe that she would want more and more and more. I think that's just a starter price.
That's a subscription.
Hey, look.
Well, he now.
Hey, look. I had a partner who recently went out there. He got a girl that was subpar. He paid $160 for her. I told him, man, she's subpar. And I told him, man, going forward, she's gonna expect $160 or better. Don't do that.
Right.
$50.
But he still crashed out, right? And paid the high price.
Well, he did. He said he got out for all night, and then he had the other girl too. He came back to America and broke up with his girlfriend.
Oh Lord.
I told her, hey, I said that's a good girl. She supports you, whatever. But I understand.
Well, I think
whatever you started, expect to pay that shit forever.
Exactly.
You don't get a discount.
If you haven't even slept with the girl and you want to pay her rent, what do you think she's gonna do? She ain't gonna turn it down.
Hold on.
You clap them cheeks. You clap them cheeks, right?
Hold on.
See, second girl.
The way you wording it is, you wording it wrong. Now you know me and you had this conversation. I said if I pay $170, I get a key. But I really talked about this. I said I was thinking about what I wouldn't do it because she has a boyfriend. Right?
So why you paying the rent?
I'm not paying.
No. What he's saying? Hold on, love. Let me understand what you're saying.
Not gonna work.
Okay, this is what it is. Love. Let me understand this. You said, or she told you, when you come down there, you can stay at her place if you pay her $170. That was a one-time deal. Am I correct?
No, that's not what he said. This is what I said. She said if I pay the $170 rent, I will have a key for anytime I come down there I would have somewhere to lay my head and do what I want to do. I ain't never say nothing about me me clapping cheeks. I just said have somewhere to stay.
Bro, love, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I love you, brother, like a can of paint. Ain't nobody down in Cartagena, especially someone living down there, gonna charge you $170 for a one-time fee, and you can come down there and stay whenever you want.
I
That
didn't
bro.
say a one-time
No,
fee.
it's even worse than that. Why would you pay $170 to stay in the damn barrio? You could stay in Laguito, you could stay in Boca Grande, you could say, what are we talking about here? This nigga talking about paying $170 to go lay his head down somewhere where he ain't even clapped no cheeks yet. What the man? Come on, man. Yo.
Hey, Love and Hip Hop. I'm gonna put you on to the girl I was dealing with.
Boom.
I'm gonna put you on to the girl I was dealing with, because guess what? I cared about her too, and I care about her livelihood. Go on, fuck with her. I don't fuck with her no more. You can fuck with her.
This shit don't make no sense. We going on 15 hours of this bullshit. We crashing the fuck out. Nah, bro. Let us know when you come to Cartagena. We going to the motherfucking Paradise Marina, bro. Nah. And you can pay all the bitches you want in there. At least you gonna be safe. All of this other shit don't make no sense. I don't care about nothing else but your safety. All of this other shit, we gonna crash the fuck out at the marina. And you can
like
pay,
we said,
you can pay whatever the hell you want to pay. You could fall in love with whoever the hell you want to fall in love with, but at least you gonna be safe. All this other shit is bullshit.
And if you don't want to believe us, bring your own swim trunks, because me and Miguel got to bring out swim trunks, and they got some tight ass swim trunks. So we just let you know, bring your own swimming trunks.
Shout out for the super chat, man. Early GoFundMe to bring loves, remains.
Man, hey, all I can tell you is bring lots of baby oil.
Yo, what the fuck are we talking about?
We talking about reality, man.
Diddy oil or what? Are you talking about the Diddy oil? What oil you bring
Yeah,
out?
bring all the Diddy oil you want to that.
He ain't even say nothing about clapping cheeks. He just said he ain't talking about clap. He just talked. Oh, he'll have somewhere to lay his head. I'm not laying my head in no damn Mario.
Come on, you know the clapping cheeks gonna come with it, man. I gotta explain it. Everything.
I mean, I'm going off what you said. No. Okay. You are the Negro that needs paperwork, and you need all that correct things. So I'm going by what you said. You need paperwork. You need paperwork. So words have meanings, nigga. Words have meaning. Say what you mean and mean what you say.
This $170 chick or $175 chick, right? Does she have a boyfriend right now?
What are we doing here, bro?
Does she have a boyfriend? The chick, that $170 chick, does she have a man?
Yeah, the boyfriend whooped her ass.
Oh, I missed that part. I didn't know about that part. So if that nigga can whip her ass, think what he gonna do to you if he catch you in that motherfucking apartment.
That's what I'm saying. He's talking about getting the key. Somewhere where it's
damn, boy.
Man, come on, man.
He gonna be on a coffee table. Buddy gonna walk in.
Man, this nigga gonna be on. He gonna be on DC Rob.
You know what?
So am I wrong for telling him he need a woman his own age?
No,
am I wrong for that?
listen, Love. Wait up, Love. He said if you was there. He didn't say you was there. He said if you was there. Listen, the key word. He said if you was to go over there, okay? Because I know what you were saying. Oh, for when he said that the guy gonna want to fight you, like like you gonna be there. He said if. Listen. He said if.
But see, y'all not listen. Listen,
Boy, they stab you, boy.
When I had a conversation with him.
But go to Thailand, man.
You had a conversation with him.
What he say? They got lady boys in Thailand. He might get one of them lady boys out there.
You the one that like.
Hey, they gonna treat him better than you women.
So what happened when you talked to him? Tell me that. What's happened now?
Y'all not listening. I said when I talked to Unc about this.
Okay.
When I talked to him about it, I'm 99% not gonna do it. I was telling him about it, and he said this is a good conversation.
Okay. So you wasn't gonna make that move, correct?
No.
Okay, smart man.
The simple fact is, if it wasn't no boyfriend involved in it, I would give it more consideration to the right or left, whichever. But since the boyfriend involved in it, no, I ain't no dummy. I'm not gonna put myself in those situations and have to defend myself over some dumb shit. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, Love, one thing. If you I don't know if Unc got it available or Miguel, and I think Edwin do too as well. if you need an Airbnb to lay your head, man, they got Airbnbs. You know what I'm saying? For a good price. So holla at them.
Yeah, my Airbnb actually is in El Laguito, so it's right there from the Hollywood Beach, 2 blocks from Hollywood Beach. And I mean, right now it's expensive because this time of the year everything is expensive in Colombia. But on
What's expensive?
Huh?
What's expensive?
Right now, I think it's about $200. It's about $200 a month. I mean, a night right now. But my apartments have 2 bedroom, 2 bath. They have 4 beds, 3 queen size bed, and 1 full single bed. So it's sleep about I say 8 people.
Okay.
And I rent the entire apartment. I don't rent a lock a door, all that shit. I don't do that. So, but normally, since I know you now, if you're coming, I mean, depending on what the season, you know, if Uncle Jay's spot is full, you want to stay in the hood, whatever, that's your business. But if my spot is available, I mean, I give guys discount and stuff like that, depending on when they're staying and all that good stuff. But
it's on Airbnb right now.
Like he told, it's the safest place in Colombia. You can walk around 2, 3 in the morning, nobody can fuck with you. With your phone in your hand, talking all that shit, because I'll be out there.
There you go.
At the end of the day, man, it's all love, brother. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want nothing to happen to you out in these streets, bro, and being in some of these bad neighborhoods. But a lot of times we have patterns, you know what I'm saying? And so to me, to even entertain it, you know, it's like, okay, you're messing with these barrio chicks, you're messing with all these workers, you know, that's working in these in the sexual tourism industry instead of finding a good girl, because I do believe you have a lot to offer a regular chick, and there are regular chicks down here. You just got to put yourself in a position to meet them. You know, I would suggest that you work on your Spanish. I suggest that when you do go to those frequent the spots that they frequent, I would suggest, man, just do what you're going to do and get them the hell out and keep it moving. You know, I don't suggest keeping in touch with them. I don't suggest, you know, WhatsApping, hearing the, you know, the stories and getting the pictures or whatever. I mean, that the picture that I seen that you sent me, it was straight out the playbook. You know, all these chicks, man, they put that filters on, they do all that shit to make it look like the dude beating their ass. Cause I'm like, okay, why is our hair black on the shaking ass picture and the regular picture, and now it's red on this picture or whatever? Man, those girls are conniving, especially when you don't even have a relationship with her. I mean, I'm thinking like this, right? If I met a chick, let's just say in the States, if I met a chick and she even had the nerve to ask me about paying her rent, and I ain't clapped her, I ain't done nothing with her other than just conversating through text or whatever, man, I'll be like, get the hell off my phone. So why would we give these Latinas, why don't we give them the same energy?
Exactly.
But what it is, a lot of times, we look at how fine they look, and we ignore all of these signals that they're sending to us. Man, look, the red, I'll give you an example, man. You know, I let Miguel know about one of his, right? His girl, one of his chicks confided in my girl. I let him know. He didn't tell me I need to see proof. He took me, my word, and took it as this is law, and said, you know what? And you know what? When he got back to Cartagena, he sent that chick on her way. And she crying, not knowing what. He didn't throw me under the bus and said, man, Jay said that you were still in them streets. Like I told him, ain't nobody paying for no lap dances in Cartagena. Why would you pay for lap dances when you can get the box? That don't make sense.
Go to the strip club. That's some dumb stuff. Why guys go to strip club in Colombia? I don't get that.
Yeah, that no. But she tried to tell him like, oh, I'm just a dancer or whatever. You ain't no damn dancer. You know what I'm saying? And he gave it a bit of doubt, but you know what? Who got the car running? But you know what? He handled his business, but he didn't say, man, Jay, you need to show me a picture. He didn't throw my girl under the bus either. But I'm telling you, man, a lot of these guys are just getting caught up, man. It's crazy.
I mean, at this point, I think he knows that we really do care, but he just one old stubborn motherfucker. That all it is. But he knows we care. He don't want to think we care. He already know that. He know we care. That's why we keep trying to talk him some sense into him.
Listen, I know y'all care, but look at the relationship between you and Uncle Miguel. Y'all cool. Y'all talk. You see what I'm saying? Me and you just talk on the phone. Y'all hang out. Right. So that's what I'm trying to say. Why should I believe your word? I'm not defending nobody. I'm just saying in respect of if they say.
Okay, let's say this. Why would you believe a pro?
Exactly.
So let's say don't believe neither one of us. You still good. If you don't believe her and you don't believe me and you stay in the middle, you still good. You still protecting yourself. But it seemed to me just because she got you $30 off of a fake hat, like that's supposed
to. Let me ask you a question. Right? When I said this, go back in your notes. I said on the first show, the second show, and I'm saying on this show. She has told me what she has done.
Okay, so she told you herself. So why would you? Why would
wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
With all due respect, man, she don't want you, bro. With all due respect.
Oh my God.
No, she don't. She don't. She don't.
She want him, but she want him to keep being her sponsor.
No, she wants his wallet, man. She don't want him.
Exactly.
He can stay in America. That's how come she be talking to him like he a goddamn street rat.
So, there you go. When I say something, y'all take it the wrong way.
No, we ain't taking it the wrong way. We're just not agreeing with you, brother.
When I say she don't talk to me like a street rat,
riff raff, street rat. I don't mind that.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, Love did say he got a slick mouth. Sometimes he says stuff. Maybe she might say something slick, or maybe she says something, and you know, communication, whatever. But what it boiled down to is, Love, what we're trying to say is, regardless of how you are, we all been through it. It should always respect the man like we respect a woman, no matter what it is. We all know it's respect. I can tell you, all these guys on here, like we say, even though we know some of these girls what they do for work, we do not call them the B word. We don't call them the H word. And you know what's so funny? They said it themselves that more black men treat them nicer than most people because we don't say those words. That is a known fact. But what he's trying to say is, Love, is that out of your mouth, like you said, going to your notes, you saying that the way how you slick and you pet and you do whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, she should always respect you. She should not say anything. And when I say not say anything, the way you explain it, regardless if you say you're trying to, how can you say, well, maybe she said this or she was a little slick. She shouldn't say anything. If she do say something, maybe once. That's it. After that, she shouldn't say nothing.
Cancel your trip? Man, I would have been like, kick rocks, B. Kick rocks. I'm not canceling my trip because of those 304.
I can't explain it to y'all. I can't. Y'all think one way.
Hey, I don't know if y'all realize it. He a good dude, man. He ain't really talking slick.
No, he's a good dude.
He don't talk slick. He talk what she need to hear. She just don't want to hear it.
But the thing is, I know he about to get on Unc on this. When Unc said you cancel your trip, I know what he about to say. Man, I could go wherever I want. She didn't make me cancel my trip. Listen to what we're saying. Anytime that you say that you was on your way going on a trip, but you said she said something, and then you were just not going because maybe you want to be petted, whatever. All we saying is, even if he said, like you say, he's generally speaking or just saying you can't, okay, I'm going to say it. Fellas, he did not cancel the trip for a chick. He just wanted to be petted like he said he'd be petted, and he was just like, oh, I'm not going to go on the trip. I would think what we were saying is, why not still go on the trip and don't even holler at her? That's the thing. So don't say we don't understand.
Put on your status all the fun you having and everything, because it's like, okay, to me, that's the quickest way to clap back at that. You say she follow you on your social media, whatever, put on your social media, you having a good time, you doing this.
And that's what I do. That's why she's mad with this present moment. What I'm saying is, when I come down there, this happened before I knew you guys. So if I come down there, I'm by myself. What can I do by myself? I got to maneuver by myself. I got to look over my back by myself. And that's the thing y'all not understanding.
Hey, you good, bro.
I know. See,
Jay,
I know
You remember
I'm
when
good
I
now. I'm
you remember when
saying,
I was down there and I was supposed to be hollering at you, right?
Yeah.
And you was like, "Nah, man, I ain't bringing no stepchildren into my stuff, right?"
Right.
I said, "I'm good, man. I'm gonna chill with her." And you was like, "Okay." You said, "Okay." You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man.
you
You
had
straight,
somebody, hold
bro.
on. You had somebody chill with, right? Yes or no?
But I had others too. What I'm saying is, bro, you need to get you a woman your age, man.
What the age got to do with it, man?
The
See,
age got to do with you being mistreated.
oh my
Age
goodness.
don't
Oh
got
my
shit to do with
goodness.
it,
And
bro.
I guess it does, Miguel. This is geriatric
Age
abuse.
don't have
Not
nothing
in
to do with
Colombia,
it, bro.
bro. That shit ain't got nothing to do in Colombia.
Hey,
Even
ain't
in
got nothing to
Age
do
don't
with it,
have
Uh,
nothing
man.
to do with it, man.
Okay.
Age don't have a
I
thing to
just
do
asked
with
a simple question. When you
Huh?
came down there, you had somebody to hang out with. Yes.
No.
No,
When I come out here, I'll be by myself.
no. I had some other Jones too. But what I'm saying, hold on, Miguel, because I see you big on this age shit. How old are you, Miguel?
I'm 52.
You 52. That ain't old. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you not mess with girls with like you don't deal with no woman your age?
Hell no.
Thank
Why
you.
not? Why not?
Thank you.
Cause I don't want no motherfucking Goodyear retreads.
Thank you.
Okay, are you a good year with retread?
It don't matter. But look what you
No.
said.
It does matter.
No,
Are you a good year? Are you a good year retread? Yes or no?
it don't matter.
No.
Why not?
No, I am not. You know why?
Why?
You know why? Because you're trying to you're trying to categorize men and women using the same metrics, and it's not. No,
Okay.
when I say a good year retread, what I mean is I could go down and knock off 1,000. I could go and knock off 1,000 women, and it won't be nothing. But I'll be damned if I'm sitting up here and gonna try and wife up a woman that got 1,000 bodies.
I agree.
So yeah, there's the answer to your question. No, I am not a retread.
But see, it's a difference when you say like retread or whatever you want to say, because like you said, you know who you are as a person. You know if you out there having fun compared to what are you doing. Just like a girl is having fun. So like you said that he need to find somebody his age, meaning that he probably gonna find somebody his age who's not out there. So guess what? Miguel can find that person if he's 52 that might be 40 that's not be out there, or he can find that one that's 35 that's not out there, but that
but
want
I-
an older man.
I
Okay.
equated to okay. Miguel is more, and I'm just going on. I'm not talking about America. I'm talking about overseas. Miguel is savvy in these overseas streets, so he knows how to look for the red flags. He knows how to differentiate between a pro, a non-pro, whatever. I feel like I could get a 25-year-old easily. I had a 26-year-old doctor here, and I could have still been with her if that's what I wanted. She just, I just decided to move on. So, but it seems to me that somebody more on the 50-year-old range or high 40s would probably be loving hip hop's more of his speed, because it seems like he doesn't recognize the red flags with these chicks overseas. Maybe in Atlanta he recognizes it, but I don't think he's recognizing the flags in Colombia or
That's
Dominican.
all I'm saying. Like I'm looking at like his best interest, right? Like he dealing with these chicks that's like taking advantage of him and all this stuff or whatever. Just get a woman like your age and just rock with it.
Who says my taking
And what he mean by your age, he's not saying necessarily your age. He's not necessarily saying your actual age. That's what he's saying.
Somebody that has a life experience like you. That's all I'm saying.
Let's just go ahead and say this. He needs someone on his maturity level.
Exactly. Well, actually, I won't even say that. He probably needs somebody his age. If this ain't no maturity level type situation.
Let's say this, on his intellectual level. What
I ain't gonna
he's trying
say
to
that.
do.
I won't say
He wants
that.
somebody that wants to chill. Hold on. He wants somebody that wants to chill, hang out, do a lot of one-on-one time.
It ain't the one-on-one. It's just a chill. You know
but bro, but that's
what he
chilling.
wants. That's
That's
what he's
chilling.
talking about.
But
That's
see,
all I'm
one-on-one
But
time.
see, age don't have nothing to do with it though.
Yes, it
No,
does,
it don't.
man.
No, it don't.
Well,
Yes,
I'm gonna
it
tell you what.
does.
I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
what.
it
Now,
does.
it does have something to do with it because them young
Man,
26, 27-year-old pros out there, bro, they about that money.
that's
Time
what
is
I'm
money.
saying. You niggas delusional, man.
Okay,
You niggas
wait up.
delusional, man.
No. Sick of lies. I think he
Yeah,
said he's 50. Love and hip hop. What you say? You like 55, right? General age 55. That what you said?
52.
Okay, 52.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he find a woman that's 40, that's still his age range, right?
that's
Or
cool.
39. Okay,
That's
now
cool.
listen. Just like Unc and Miguel said, there's girls out there. You know what I'm saying? They got working jobs and stuff like that. And I don't want to think we trying to say we trying to get him to a working girl. What I'm saying is that I don't know what his age preference is, but I just wanted to make sure we have an understanding when we say his age. I think he thinking that at one time when we saying his age is the same actual age with him. So you saying 40, 38, maybe 37 is good, correct?
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
that's
no, no.
cool.
What I'm saying is life experience.
Okay.
It ain't really about the age per se. But if you 50 and you want a 20-year-old, something wrong with you, man.
All right, I understand what you're
Something
saying
wrong
now.
with
I
you,
understand what
bro.
you're saying now. I understand what
Okay,
you're
You a
saying. Go ahead.
pervert, bro.
wait. I ain't trying to throw nobody on the bus, right? But two people on this panel said they mess with 26-year-olds.
Look. Let me tell you something.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't give nobody a pass, bro.
I'm just saying.
Everybody can get it.
I'm just saying.
All you niggas can get it.
I think you said that because you got a daughter in there.
No, my daughter 20, and guess what? She had her father in her life. You niggas praying on motherfuckers that ain't had their dad in their
Nobody
life,
praying
man.
on nobody,
You
man.
niggas sick.
You taking this to a fifth. We just talking about the age. Ain't nothing wrong with no age, man. It ain't.
Guess what? My daughter wouldn't even entertain any of you niggas, man.
How
That
you
shit
know?
nasty. Cause she had a dad in her life. If you had a 20-year-old daughter, you 50 years old, and she fuck with somebody your age, you would not approve of that, bro.
Love and hip hop, don't do it. I know what you about to say. Don't do it.
No,
Love and hip
and
hop,
y'all
don't
know
do
that
it.
shit right, man.
All
Y'all
throughout
know that shit
history,
ain't right, bro. Y'all
older
taking
men
advantage of
have been
poor
younger
motherfuckers.
women
Look,
all
poor
throughout
women,
bro.
poor
So I don't
women who need fucking money. You niggas sick.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
You niggas sick.
All throughout history, older men have been with younger women, bro.
Yes, but shit changed when with the government
Ain't
assistance.
nothing changed, man.
Shit changed, bro.
Man,
Okay. Oh, Miguel, you have children, right?
yeah, I got kids.
You got boys and girls?
My son in the chat right now.
Okay, you had any girls?
Yeah, I got 3 girls and 3 boys.
How old are your children? Your daughters?
My youngest is 26.
You cool with her fucking with a 59-year-old?
Why you had to say 59?
Okay, hold on.
What you doing is you trying to put the cards in your hand.
Bro, y'all know this shit ain't normal, bro. You know it ain't normal. You know it's not normal, bro. Hey, look, you doing the same shit. Look, hold up. You doing the same shit. You doing? Hold on, bro.
Let Miguel answer. Let Miguel answer, bro. You ask him a question. Let him answer.
Yeah. So if my daughter come to me and said, "Dad, I met this 59-year-old dude," you know, I'm gonna ask her, "All right, does he take care of you? What's everything? You know what I mean? What's everything like? How is it set up? Are you happy with him? And this and that. And quite frankly, I would hope that she would pick somebody that's got his shit together at that age, so she wouldn't, guess what? So she wouldn't even have to step her ass into nobody's job. So if she's messing with somebody like that, he better be able to provide everything, and she ain't got to go on nobody's job or nothing. So I would not have a problem with it under those circumstances.
Well, let me say this. Hold on. To that question, to that question, Miguel just said. Now I'm gonna say this. 9 times out of 10, guys, let's just look at the math. 9 times out of 10, if a young girl, we ain't talking about overseas, we talking about the damn states now. Let's get it, because that's where I thrive. Okay, y'all got y'all ass across the water. I'm over here. Okay, now with that being said, if a man is 59 years old, okay, and he's talking to a 26-year-old, 9 times out of 10, he gonna have no.
Something wrong with that nigga.
Well, something maybe, but he gonna have his shit together. Okay, let's just go ahead and say that. 9 times out of 10, he gonna have that guap. He gonna have that paper. Okay, That's just gonna be because I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't no 26-year-old over here in America gonna fool with no saggy, heavy bald, 59-ass-year-old Negro that ain't got nothing going for him.
But y'all sell this shit to people that want to go overseas, like they could get a woman that's 20 years old and want to deal with a saggy bald ass nigga.
No, Sick Alive. Let me explain something to you, Sick Alive. I understand what you're saying. I'm the same way. I'm the same way with you, brother. I don't date nobody my daughter age. But listen what he's saying. Depending who you mess with, everybody have their own choice or whatever. Sometimes you get somebody trying to holler at you. I had a couple Colombian cops try to holler at me in their early 20s, and I told them no. You know what I'm saying? Most guys are like, damn it, man, why don't you go get them? That's just my preference. You know what I'm saying? When I tell people my age, especially when you don't see my grades and my haircut low, some of the girls don't believe when I tell them I'm 45. And I tell them no. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It depends on how you handle everything. Prime example. Miguel girl parents know him. They met. They talk. They cool with it. Miguel girl just got a master's doing whatever else. If you didn't know that, if he didn't tell you that girl was 26, you wouldn't know she was 26. I'm just being real with you.
But no,
she don't look old. But listen what I'm saying. She don't look old.
But okay, everybody has a preference. Now, with that being said,
I Kelly had a preference too.
Okay, no, hold on. Yes, hold on. Whoa.
You're taking it too far, man. You're taking it too far.
Hold on. No. Let's look at it like this.
Okay,
we talking about travel.
You saying pedophile shit now, like that. That's a whole nother.
Bro, let me tell you something. Look, hold on. If you 47 and you deal with a woman that's 19, legally, if it was okay, you would fuck with her if she was 16. The same goddamn shit, bro. It's the same shit, bro.
Well, let me say this. You got now. Let's keep it in context. Now, how many? How many? Let's go ahead and say men go to Asia and they in their 60s, 70s, and 80s, and they go over there and get somebody that's 22, 23, 24. You see it all the time.
Sick too. They're sick too.
Okay. Now that's what I'm saying. So they go. Hold on. They go there to do that because one, and I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I don't think all guys are preying on the age. Like you can't lump everybody into that young age. Now, me personally, I don't want nobody that's that young. Okay, that's just me.
This is like Love and Hip Hop the other day. He was saying the girls he said 32, 27, 24. Man, you 50 something, bro. That's nasty. That's disgusting.
Hold on. Now, but hold on. Now, like I was saying, those guys come from the States and go over to Thailand and other places and get the young girls.
Because they can legally get away with it. They can't do this shit legally.
Hold on. They can legally get away with it in the United States, but it's looked upon as being taboo. And you know what? Ain't nobody over here in the States really gonna fool with them unless they writing a fat check.
They doing the same shit over there, bro.
Now, look, what you're saying, hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure you're saying. Let me make sure you're saying what you're saying.
When the Europeans came over and had those indigenous people or whatever, they give them a pretty piece of ribbon and shit like that. They can provide some stuff that they people can't provide. It's the same shit, bro. We should like the white man to colonize the whole world doing shit like this.
But I don't hold on.
And I don't respect it.
Okay, hold on. Dip on the chip. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now, I agree with you.
I'll blow a nigga ass off coming to my goddamn house.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying on the level of that, but some of these guys, like some of the guys in the group, they just so happen to find someone that's 26, 27, and they're in their 50s that they found that's on a mature level that they can deal with. Okay,
Man, get out of here,
I
bro.
mean,
Even you know
no.
better than this.
Hold,
Even you know better than this.
hold. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't say for me. I look, just because I don't do it, I'm not going to condemn another man. That's just not how I'm rocking.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm not going to condemn another man. Okay, let me ask you this: what's the damn difference? And what's her name? Who's the girl that married the white guy and she OD'd the guest
Yeah, you talking
girl?
about
What's her name?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. She married that billionaire. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Marshall. She married the Marshall dude. Now he was in his motherfucking 80s, and
Bro,
she was damn 30.
Is that the example you're gonna use?
You're damn right. What's the age is age.
She was obviously using him, bro.
Okay, now what's the so what I'm saying is we can't sit up here and split hairs.
Okay, I tell you
people,
what. All you do
people,
is fellas,
what people.
I hope y'all daughters fuck with 50-year-old niggas then.
No.
You niggas
Hold on.
sick, man. Y'all niggas perverts, bro.
Man, you sound so fucking feminine right now. What the fuck?
No, it ain't feminine, nigga. It's the truth.
Like, how the fuck
I'm a real masculine man. A real masculine man.
You really, man, you sound
A
feminine.
real masculine man.
Well,
Bro, this shit's sick, dude.
Let me say this. Me personally, I can sit up here and say this. Like I said, and I said it once again. I don't want it.
Feminine.
Yeah,
I don't want
feminine.
it.
Yeah, feminine. You sound really fucking feminine right now.
Me, I don't want nobody.
No, you want to make it comfortable for you to fuck 20-year-old.
From the
But
beginning,
if somebody fuck your 20-year-old daughter, you got a problem with it.
Older men have dealt with younger women from the beginning of motherfucking time. And,
bro, that's poverty shit.
It's gonna happen, and it's gonna continue to happen way after we.
I know. It is poverty shit.
So
it's poverty shit.
But let me say this.
Talking about
Anthony Jones, they're like
Say what?
Talking about his poverty.
No, because in the hood they accept that shit. As long as you paying bills, they let you fuck their daughter.
I mean, think of like, to me, it's like the way you describe it, Chris, you're acting like back when the kings and queens back in England, when they was marrying their 13, 12-year-old daughters, when they start bleeding. That's totally different. That's pedophile crap right there. Now, I'm like Brad. I don't believe in messing with somebody my kids' age. That's just not who I am. But I'm not gonna condemn if a 50-year-old guy find him a 25-year-old and he happy with her, because would you agree now that women mature faster than us?
I do.
Okay. So a lot of us, bro, we not even ready to settle down until we get close to 50, mid-40s, 50 years old or whatever. A lot of us are still, even if we get married young, we still got that young mindset and we still chasing that kitty. Whereas when we get older, we kind of look at life a little different way. And I'm like this, right? So I have a daughter, 18. Now, if she did meet an older guy, he better have, like Miguel said, he better have his shit together. He better provide every goddamn thing. She better not have to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now, I can't make that, Chris. I can't make that choice for her. All I can say is, baby, do you really want to deal with a nigga that got kids, grown kids? Do you really want to deal with this or that? I'm gonna tell her the consequences of messing with an older dude. She gonna deal with step brothers and sisters that's a lot older than what she, well, not step kids that's older than her possibly, and that could end up causing problems. But I mean, if that chick brings him happiness and he brings her happiness, because let's face it, Chris, a lot of women they in relationships for security anyway. Exactly. We're the ones that's physical, not women. Women look at shit for security, bro.
I tell you what,
and they don't want no.
Jalen, would you be cool with your daughter dealing with a 57-year-old guy?
I mean, bro, I can't. All I can do.
No, I ask you a question.
Okay, I'll answer the question. Would I prefer her to get somebody younger, no children, no nothing? They can start their life off. They ain't got to. I don't want my daughter starting off in a blended family. You know, no, I want that. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not gonna go smoke a nigga because that's who she decided to deal with. There's only so much that I can do as her being an adult. You're acting like if a dude come at your 20-year-old daughter, like you ready to smoke him, but that's her choice.
No, it's not that. I'm gonna put the knowledge of her, but what I'm saying, you cool with it?
Bro,
yes or no? Yes or no?
That is not my preference. My preference would be
no. Your preference. You said you weren't cool with her dealing with Pedro, so you made that point. You made that clear, right?
Yeah, because of the economics of it.
I understand it. Are you cool with her dealing with Pop?
That would not be my first choice for her. No, but I would be okay. Honestly, okay, if she told me, Dad, I met this guy 32, he has no kids, he's an engineer, he's handling his business, and she's 18 right now. If she asked if that dude was a solid dude, I'll be all for her marrying him over marrying that 21-year-old.
I feel that. Miguel, you cool with your daughter fucking with Pop?
Already answered that question, man.
Okay. What about Gents on the Go? Is your mama cool with you fucking with a 50-year-old woman?
Yeah.
Same shit. It's the same shit.
I wanted to have a conversation because obviously it's a little different for me because the women you're talking about are in my age range. Some of them we are the same age, so it's a little different. So obviously, I know they made good points about guys being able to provide, and most of the time it's older men that could provide. Obviously, there's pros and cons. You're dealing with an older guy, you might the attraction might not be there. Let's be honest, compared to a young guy, but they are more, for the most part, they got their shit together when it comes financially. A lot of younger guys, it takes most guys till they damn near 30 to really start figuring this life shit out. Some guys are able to figure it out younger, but that's rare. But I do get what you're saying, with the girl. See, it's kind of conflicting for me because, it's a little different because I am still in my 20s, but at the same time, if you flip it around, like you said, if I'm definitely not fucking with.
Hey, Jay, let me step in for a quick second, right? So my second wife, I was in my sophomore year, I think, when I got married to my first wife. We got divorced 2 years.
Are you African?
That's not important.
It is. It really is. Actually, it is.
Let me finish, then you can interrupt me.
Go ahead. My bad.
I got married to my first wife sophomore year in college. We got divorced 2 years later. And then probably maybe 2 years after that, I met my second wife, right? When I worked in the hospital. She was 15 years older than me. And at that time, I think I was like 24, 25. Okay? We're married for 7 years. So age is just a freaking number, bro.
No, it's not.
My oldest is 30 years old. My youngest is almost 2 years old. Okay, I'm 51 right now. I'll be 52 in February. So if my 19-year-old would come to me and say, Dad, some 50-year-old man want to talk to me, I would just laugh because it would be funny to me because they've been trained to. Now my baby just woke up and yelled as I try to explain this. But it's different for everybody, bro. You can't say because somebody messing with a 20-year-old, so they're freaking perverted. My daughter, mom, when I met her, I was in my 40s, right? And now, over 5 years, I got a 2-year-old that we have making a lot of noise right now. That I'm trying to keep quiet. But
the difference is you got money and you African. It's two different things.
I didn't always have money, bro. I didn't always have money. Okay. Maybe I'll say 10 years. 10 years now has a little bit of change, but I didn't always have money. I used to work. My first wife left me because I was working 2 jobs and going to school and taking care of her because I was never home. Okay, so she was out there doing whatever she did. When I found out, I left her alone. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell a lot of hip hop, if I find out, I'm out. I'm not gonna know my chick is selling coochie, all that stuff, and I'm gonna stick that. It don't matter who I am. If I got nothing or not, I'm not gonna do it. So for the age thing, I mean, if my 25-year-old want to marry a guy that got money, good. That way she gonna be taken care of. Like Jay said, she's not gonna be working. She gonna be in university, getting the master's, doing all the other stuff she need to do while she been taken care of. She gonna take advantage of it. But if you some broke dude with shit, you ain't got nothing, And you talking about you 50 years old, want to marry my 25-year-old daughter? Hell yeah, I got that 9, I got that 15 in the closet. I'm gonna bring that bitch out for you. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm finna bring some 50. I'm finna bring some 50-year-old niggas out there to get y'all daughters, and we gonna see how y'all feel about that.
Go ahead.
Let me acknowledge the super chat, man. We leave
Go
America
ahead.
to escape the mindset of sick and lies. I like basketballs 19 to 32, but we'll play with Play-Doh 35 to 55.
Hey,
So-
well, tell him to get that shit in America then. See if he could do it. This is shit that fuck me up. Hold on. These guys kill me. They want to go overseas and do this shit or whatever. You can't do that shit in the US.
right here, nigga. I
No,
just
you
fucking
can't.
32 years old. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
I hear you talking. These niggas can't do this shit in America. They want to do it over there.
They say you depolicing, man.
I don't give a fuck what they say. I ain't dick policing nobody. Because the same business y'all post, everybody can have them. So who gives a fuck? This shit not real. It's a facade. You niggas selling a dream. It's a facade. I can fuck the same bitch y'all fuck.
Whoa, stop. Are you saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wait a minute, it's 8 of us on here. You say we selling a dream and telling guys to go get something? Because none of us have never said this is what you could go do. None of us has said that. We just said watch what you're doing out there while you're having fun. So don't say we selling the dream.
Oh, when I say we, hold on, I got you. I got a rebuttal.
Okay,
my
that's
guy.
what I want to make sure.
I got a rebuttal, my guy. I never said y'all in particular. What I'm saying is that what people are selling, people who don't even go over there like that or whatever, they sell them the dream that you could get your dream wife over here and shit like that. It don't work like that.
Okay.
You have no language, you have no culture.
And I'm with you with that. I'm with
You
you
have
with
no
that. And
language,
that's probably
no
why.
culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why probably some people call you a dick police because the way you were saying
fuck
it is
them
like you
broke
telling
ass
us.
nigga.
I know you ain't worried about them.
Nigga.
But what I'm saying is you gotta,
I don't even argue with poor
people. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So with that being said, like,
But Chris, let me say this, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm fully on board with what you're saying now. But like I said, you don't know. Sometimes, let's go ahead and face it. And I know you ain't gonna like this term, but the heart wants what the heart wants. Okay.
Well, no, change it to the delusion wants what the delusion wants.
Okay.
Let's say that.
Now, okay. I'll bite on that. that.
Okay.
Now,
you're putting everybody in one category.
I'm not.
Okay,
Now,
let me ask
I'm
you
not
this.
saying
Okay?
everybody.
You know me personally, right? You know me personally, right?
And we talk. So you know where I'm coming from.
No, but what I'm saying, do you think I'm living in an illusion?
No, now I don't even call you Jalen. You have a woman your age.
Oh, okay, but I don't think that really. I mean, I chose that, but I'm saying like everybody is not. There's plenty of people that's got 20-year gap differences, overseas relationships, and they're working, or overseas wives or whatever. Now, let's be real. Her was it? What is it? Her what is it? Her man, I can't even get my words out. What is it with the women? They always look for money or something, or pergamy or something. Yeah.
Oh, hypergamy.
Yeah, that's real. You know what I'm saying? Like women look for financial stability. So why is it a bad thing when the women overseas look for financial stability when the women in the United States looking for the same thing? You think that people don't look at your situation in Memphis? Because I know this, and Chris, he does very well in life. So he ain't to the chat. He not in there capping. I know him personally. Do you think that they don't look at you because they say, okay, Chris got this, Chris got a nice home or whatever, he got a nice job or whatever? You don't think that you think they just want you for your looks?
Of course not. And I make it perfect. When I talk to a woman, I let her know all my flaws off the top. I let her know that I'm not gonna be just with you. I don't lie to women. That's how come my name is Sick of the Lies. You know what I'm saying? I don't lie to anyone. I don't lie to men, women, children, none of that shit. I just want us to have, you know what I'm saying, be transparent about everything. And I wasn't going at Miguel, I wasn't going at you. Y'all actually live there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about these people who assume that they can have this same dream when they don't live there. You going on there, you going on a 3-day trip, 5-day trip, 7-day trip. Bro,
Right.
this shit is not for you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm very, you know me, Jay. I'm very transparent and very like I don't hide none of this shit. So you got a 70-year-old dude talking about like that is a guy posting the thing the other day talking about, yeah, I got some sex for free. Man, quit telling people you fucking for free. I'm sick of it. Ain't nobody fucking for free, bro. You don't even speak Spanish. Look, and then look, you know what my triggers are, Jalen. When people say what? If you have game, if they like you, bro, they don't like you. They don't even fucking know you. You know what I'm saying? You going on Google Translate. I met Miguel. Miguel speaks some Spanish. And he had a cute chick. Whatever. I want going to Miguel like that or whatever. But it's the illusion to get people or whatever. So it's so many people going like planning trips or whatever, think they gonna go over there and find it, and they ain't gonna find it.
Not in them 3 days. You gotta like. You
No,
said,
you're
gotta
not.
go there.
But
No,
the thing
you're
about
not.
it isn't a little bit of happiness better than being just totally miserable? If that 3 days overseas keep them happy.
I got you. I got you.
I mean, look, when
This
you look
hold
at
on.
when you look at a lot of
If you accept it for what it is, if you accept it for what it is, I respect it.
right.
But if
The
you
only problem
if you want to say my girl, anybody who ain't out there like that saying my girl and saying if they like you, nigga, you man, get the fuck out of here.
But Chris, you was doing the same thing when you wanted to buy furniture.
I sure was.
I mean,
And I
I'm
learned
just
my
saying,
lesson.
like you're being hard on other guys when you're doing the same
I sure was.
You had the damn little kid standing at the
Yeah.
front there playing with you, dog.
Mija.
Y'all, Chris, was y'all at the was y'all at the park hitting pinatas?
Man.
Hey, all that shit.
So
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, so what's the difference? That's
The difference. No, I will accept it. That's what I'm saying. You can tell me you was a hoe ass nigga, you was a trick ass nigga. You tell me all that shit. What I want to do is make sure you don't make that mistake.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying.
do as I say, not as I do.
No. Do as I did too, because I learned.
But back to what he was saying with the age thing. Like I said, I get it. I think a lot of us get it. You know what I'm saying? The heart wants or whatever he wants what he wants. But man, come on, man. I mean, me personally, I don't want I want somebody even in the States, even over there. I want someone that's on the same intellectual level that I'm on. Okay,
that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And I feel like in some, not all cases, because there are some 26-year-old young people out there, man, that has went through some stuff and they got it together.
Yes,
There's some 26-year-old women out there that's got it together. Okay, but there are few and far between. Now, let's fast forward. Let's use a real life example. Let's use the girl that Miguel dates. Okay? That's real life experience. She's in a third world country or country where the average income is about $500 to $600 a month.
We gotta stop saying it, bro. We gotta stop saying it.
Gotta stop saying what?
Because a lot of them women got more money than us. We gotta stop saying it.
Whoa. I'm talking about on the average. We're not talking. I'm using that as a blanket statement.
As a blanket statement, but what are we dealing with? We dealing with hoes, bro.
Chris. Okay, I'm talking about a specific person. I said Miguel.
I'm not dealing with no hoes.
Okay, Miguel is not dealing.
I didn't say Miguel. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, now, but I'm talking about Miguel. Okay, so Miguel's girl probably grew up not having much. Okay, so she had to grow up super fast. She's mature. She's got her stuff together. That's why she attracted Miguel. That's why Miguel was attracted to her. You see what I'm saying? Now, I will agree. Hold on. I will agree
you
with
don't think
you.
Miguel fucking with hoes?
No, I didn't say that. But he said that
Okay,
she
well,
wasn't.
let's say
So
it
I'm
then.
going off.
Let's say it then.
Hold on. Whoa, Chris. Hold on, brother. Get off the horse a little bit. Let me ride it.
I'm not on
okay?
no horse, bro. I do this.
So let me say this. Now, with that being said, you do have some guys that come from over at the state, come from the States, that do prey on someone's hardship. I get it. Yeah, because you said it best. Bro, you 50 years old. You can't get no 23-year-old girl that looks like this over here in the States.
Thank you.
You can.
No, you can't. Stop. Kill it. No, the fuck you can't.
You ain't got
Game? You don't either. Bro, you getting tricked by tricks. You getting tricked by goddamn whores.
You ain't got no game.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, let me say this.
No.
Hold on. Now, when I say that, let me back up. Let me back up on that. When I say that,
you don't either, bro. How the fuck you got game? You
Hold on, Chris.
Hold on. How the
When I
fuck you got game? You don't speak Spanish. They don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Let me ask this right
hold on.
Game, and you obviously have none of that. Now I fuck with you, but you obviously have none of that.
Let me ask you let me ask you a question. You know the difference between game and swag. You ain't got neither one.
Man, you goddamn 60. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I'm telling you that.
You on AARP, man. Fuck out of here, bro.
Shit.
I told you need to get you an old ass woman, and you won't listen. These young girls gonna fuck you over every time. Every fucking time.
Am I right? You look older than me.
I'll take that. But we don't even know what you look like. And guess what? I'm cool with that. I ain't got my hair done since July. I'm cool with that. What's up? I still got hoes, nigga. In America. Can you do that? You niggas do that shit overseas, nigga. I do shit in America, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I knock down bad bitches in America. Can you do that? And then y'all want to say the plantation. The plantation is your reality, nigga, because you can't get a bitch out here. Suck ass, nigga.
You getting offended, homie.
No,
So like I said,
you getting
hold on. Hey, we gonna keep it slim. Now,
hey, guess what? I'm short, nigga. I'm 5'6". I ain't never had no disrespect for the shit y'all talking about. Somebody escaping the plantation. One more cook for you. One more wash dishes or whatever. Nigga, I ain't never had them problems. One more have sex with you, nigga. I will cut a bitch off if she don't fuck me, nigga. You gone. But you niggas deal with this stupid ass shit because you niggas suckers. So don't you ever pick your mouth to say some shit about me about a motherfucker from Memphis, nigga.
You getting upset, homie? Why you getting upset?
I ain't getting upset. Trust me, I'm very calm. Upset. I promise you, bro. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow and I'm gonna make a whole bunch of money. I do $25,000 deals. I spent $250,000 in 2 weeks of my own goddamn cash money, nigga. So it ain't that. It ain't that. And I don't give a fuck about your street money. Because if you got street money and you getting played like this by bitches, you a simp, nigga. I don't know how you made a cord in the goddamn drug gang. Suck ass, nigga.
What you getting upset for?
No, I'm telling you, because somebody need to tell your old ass.
What you getting upset for? Like you said, the brother just trying to help you, right? What you getting upset for? I take all this in stride. I'm listening. You don't see me getting upset.
Order in the court, damn it. Shit. So, like I was saying, I get it, Chris, what you're saying on the age thing. And I think a lot of guys get it. It's not they can't get, and I'm serious. Now, me, do I get approached by girls that are 26, 27 here? Yes, I do. But do I want it? No. Because you know what, baby? I can't offer you what you looking for. You ain't got nothing I want. In the reality of it, just like somebody said, when men get older, our tastes change. We want something a little bit more. Me personally, I want something with a little bit more substance to it. Okay. Now, if she came to me and she was 26 and I didn't know it and she was acting totally different, now that's a surprise. You see what I'm saying? But me personally, I'm not gonna go out seeking no motherfucking tender ass Roni. I'm not gonna do it.
Right.
Because I that's just not how I move. That's not how I move. And that's and I think, Chris, that's what you're saying. I guarantee you, Chris, if you ran up on a young lady that was 20, 25, 26, and she didn't tell you her age, but she moved like a 40-year-old woman, you would go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all about mentality. You know what I'm saying? Just like the doctor I was with, 26 and a doctor. I mean, to come to a level of a doctor, you got to have something going on upstairs. You know what I'm saying? And they think differently. And honestly, ain't no young guy going, especially here in Colombia, they're not going to be on her level. So of course, and it's a proven fact that most guys, their best money making years are between like the age of 45 and 55 or 50, somewhere around there. That is, and it's proven true. I mean, I'm 55 and I'm at the top. I'd have made more money now and got the potential to make more money in the next 5 years than I made my whole life, because we differently. Because now, before I was putting the cat above my business. Now I could care less about the cat. It's about business. You know what I'm saying? And I think that everybody is different. I'm not saying that I'm gonna automatically go out. No, that wouldn't be the first chick that I would choose in their 20s or whatever. But man, if a baddie 28 come along and she got her shit together, you think I'm gonna turn it down? Hell no. Hell to the no.
And that's what, and I think that's what Chris, I think, and I don't have to speak for him because he's a pretty intelligent guy and he's pretty savvy. But I think that's what for the guys that are going, I think what he's really in, to get down to the finite details of the conversation, he's basically saying for you guys that are going out, coming over there to Colombia or them other countries and just seeking out 25, 20-year-old, there's something wrong with you, is what he's saying.
Yeah, hold on. So let's stop the shit right here. So let's talk about the culture. The culture in Colombia, they look for us. We don't have to go down there and see and check for them. They are checking for us.
What, so, Miguel? If you hold on, that's what I said.
Yeah,
guys going down there checking for that. You just proved my point. They're checking for you. You ain't Miguel. I know you, man. Well, I know you just by being around and talking to you. I know you ain't going down there. Shit, man, that bitch is 34, but I don't want that bro. I don't want that motherfucker like that. You gonna gravitate to the one that piques your interest, that you can have a conversation with, that you can possibly have a future with. That's what you look at, man. And she just so happened to come up on the radar. That's all I'm saying. But you got guys that get on that damn plane and they want to cruise the playground. That's just it.
Yeah.
And that's what Chris is.
Those are just, the thing about it is we have to educate people because they think that's the majority.
That's the norm. That's the norm.
That's a small percentage of the guys that come here. Matter of fact, I'd be willing to say it's a bigger percentage of guys that would actually rather have a relationship than to mess with these pros. I think the pros is just like, okay, it's easy, they're available, and it's hard to have relationships when you only come here as a weekend warrior. But if you had to do a secret poll, I guarantee you it would be more guys that would say, I'd rather meet a non-pro, build a relationship. But it's just the reality of it when you don't live here is few and far between. It's not.
Well, Jay, let's say this. Let's just go ahead.
Shout out to Andre. Hold on 1 second, Brad. I just want to give a shout out to Andre, man. Thanks for the 10,000 Colombian pesos, man. At 50, my
Dre?
exes are professionals, ages 23, 27, 30, extremely mature, that don't like men their ages. The brother is assuming his life is our life, you know. So yeah.
What up, Dre? What up, Dre?
That's what I'm doing.
Hey, so
I'm talking to a 28-year-old dentist right now.
How
so
y'all
let
doing,
me say
gentlemen?
this. Do you let's go, okay, let's do it like this. What is some other countries, some of you guys, Ed, let's do Ed. Ed, you've been around the world and been to different places. So what is the number one, what is the number one of the number one trades in some countries? Like when you go to Africa, they know you're gonna go for a safari, or you're gonna go, that's one of their tourist things. You see what I'm saying?
I mean,
Some of these, huh?
That depends where you go in Africa. It's not everywhere in Africa to do safari.
Okay, well, safari, or what I'm saying is, you got different countries that's got the commodity that they have. Okay, like when you go to Dubai, that's known for where the rich go, where you can pretty much experience what the rich people do. Okay, you've got different places in the country where, so in Cartagena, or some of these countries like that, like Thailand and all that, sex trade is that's, it is what it is. Am I wrong or am I right?
Use India as an example for IT.
I'll wait.
But I feel what you're saying. It's called a handling shit with the sex trade, but guys got to be honest, man.
So
I'm back, bro.
It's not
my
everybody.
internet,
It's not
my phone's
it's
back.
not, but it's a thing. What I'm saying is, it's a thing.
Let
It's a
Ed
thing.
answer, man. Let Ed answer.
So
We-
so
Ed
let's
answer.
listen to this, right? I've been in Colombia for going on 6 years.
Mhm.
I only spent the last 2 years in Cartagena, right? Before that, I've been a couple of times, but you know, when people come to visit, I take them there, show them around, stuff like that. But I live in a totally different city. I have another apartment in a totally different city where me and my girl and my family live. And Cartagena is like a vacation home type thing where we go with the family, you know, once a year, hang out, right?
Mhm.
But I want to start spending more time in Cartagena because I have a lot more people coming to visit. So of course, when people coming to visit you, they're like, I'm coming to visit you. You could. I live in an area where it's predominantly local people, right? Which is about 45 minutes by flight from Bogota. It's like 4 hours by car. It's called Villavicencio. So if I take them there, there's no prostitutes there. They're there. I don't even know where to find them. Okay, maybe take them to the strip club or something like that. You guys ever been to a regular Colombian strip club? That girl danced by you, and there's a security guy standing right there watching her in a regular strip club in Colombia. Now, if you go to Cartagena, it's completely different. The girls do what the hell they want to do, kind of like in Atlanta here, you know, but that's completely different. But a regular Colombia strip club, if that girl is dancing by you, she does one song, right? You pay whatever it is for that one song. She does that one song. There's a security right there. You can't even touch the girl. You just sit there and look at her. That's in a regular Colombia strip club. I've been to a bunch of different places, right? So if people coming to visit me, I'm not going to bring them to a place more boring than where they're coming from. I got to take them somewhere where they're going to have more fun, of course. So I end up in Cartagena. My friends got apartments there. I got other friends that have apartments there, not on the J, not on the Miguel, you know, that have apartments there. I have other American friends that live in the U.S. that have apartments there. So, I mean, we can talk about the
retiring wrong. Retiring wrong.
You know that again?
Retiring wrong. You there? Okay, you from Africa, right?
With me, I'm from Africa, yes.
Yeah, so I will actually understand and accept the shit from you, right?
So that's what I'm saying.
I don't have nothing to do with it. That don't have nothing to do with it.
I don't know. It does. It's a cultural thing.
No, it's not a cultural thing, dude.
It is.
No, it's not. You don't know my family. You don't know where I come from in Africa.
Okay, bro.
Because Africa is a big continent. It's different.
Of course.
In different places, okay? Where I come from is called Liberia, okay? Where the free slaves that left America, where they got set up. Okay, that's mostly American culture in Liberia. If you know your history, I don't even have to tell you anymore about that. Okay, so it's different laws in every place you go. You can say, because, I mean, even in America here, there's no father gonna want his girl to date a guy who's struggling, got nothing, because he's young, rather than date a guy who is 45 years old and got everything. She gonna push
But I
you
tell
to
you
that.
what, no, my daughter 20, she is a social media influencer. She ain't fucking with no old nigga.
You don't know what you're doing.
Exactly.
Actually, I do. Actually, I do. Actually, I do. Actually, I do.
I got 4 girls, 4 of them.
Mhm. Okay.
You don't know what the kids do. Their mom know more than me. I be like putting the software on the phone and shit to find out what the hell they're doing because I'm in IT, so I can sneak up shit on them to figure out what they're doing. But you don't know half the stuff they're doing.
I tell you what. Okay, so did you raise them, or their mothers raised them?
I mean, I raised them. I was there all their life. They grew up.
I know who was the primary custodian.
Well, me and the mom. The mom lived down the street from me, so we in the
Okay,
same
it was a 2-parent household.
for the beginning until they got in the teenage years. Yes.
For the majority of the time, was it a 2-parent household?
In the teen until they got to the teenage years. Yes.
And then what? It was the mother.
Then with the mom, like I said, she lived down the street from me right now.
I got you. I understand that. I raised my daughter. I got my daughter when she was 4 years old. She's 20 right now.
What's the point?
It's kind of different.
Dude, you a dad. The girl's never gonna tell us the things they tell their mother, bro. I'm telling you.
And I understand it. I talked to the mother too. What I'm saying is that this shit is not normal. Like in America, and it's different culturally. I understand what y'all say, like in Latin America, women like older guys. I get that. But when I see guys that's like old as shit or like 50 and they want 20-year-olds, that's just a red flag for me, bro.
I mean,
I wouldn't even want my 20-year-old son fucking with a 50-year-old woman.
They put that on a Latin culture. I mean, that was some European shit where them girls was wearing. They was
It
marrying
was.
them right as soon as they started bleeding.
Of
That
course.
that was European shit.
Okay, is there where we are today?
Huh?
Is there where we are today?
No, but
okay. So is it okay today?
But the thing about
racism is still here.
It sure is. Yeah, it is. What I'm
Oh.
saying, would you be cool with your daughter being 13 years old? Well, I say 16 years old, leaving out the high school with an old dude with a 30-year-old. You cool with that?
No.
But you cool with 50-year-old nigga fucking with a 20-year-old girl?
Like I said, bro, if
Mine, don't sugarcoat it.
If that dude makes her happy and he's provide or whatever, at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna tell you this, right? So I had this question with my daughter. I said, what type of dude do you think your dad would want for you? She couldn't really say what type of dude because she more interested in how cute they are and this and that or whatever. But I think most men would want their child to be with, I don't give a damn if he was a nerd, if he's a provider. Does he provide? Does he keep his hands to his fucking self? You know what I'm saying? Is he a stand-up guy? Is he respectful or whatever? That's all I can ask. At the end of the day, we cannot choose our mates for our daughters or whatever. And a lot of times when we have an attitude where you're gonna do they're gonna do totally opposite.
I agree with it.
Have no control. We cannot control them. You
So,
know,
Jay,
yeah.
Do you think Love and Hip Hop is a good guy?
I don't know him personally. All I know
What I'm saying, from what you've seen, do you think he's a good guy?
From what I've seen, and from what I've talked to him and everything, I don't think that what he's done or what he said has made him a bad person. Now, do I think that maybe he's making some bad judgments? Maybe he's giving his heart or maybe he's giving his energy to the wrong people, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
So he's a good person based on his energy, right?
I'm saying, like, I mean, he hasn't shown me anything to say that he's a bad person. In fact, I think he's too giving.
Exactly.
So
I agree. So you think he's a good person?
Huh?
You think he's a good person?
I don't. From what
I'm saying, based on what you see. Based on what you see.
I mean, it ain't about what I see. It's from what I've heard. Because we've
What
never
you
met
heard?
him. And from what I've heard, he seems like a good person.
Would it be okay if your daughter came and you said, I'm in love with Love and Hip Hop? Was it no go?
Come on, man. You
Was it no go? Was it no go?
First of all, his daughter 18, so that wouldn't happen.
Come on, man.
Bro, you fuck with 24-year-olds and you like 60.
Oh,
It's the
man,
same
nobody-
shit.
You know what?
It's the same shit.
Your numbers
It's not the
go
same
up
shit,
and up
bro.
and
It's
up.
not the
Yes,
same
the
shit,
fuck it
bro.
is. Y'all gotta stop covering up for these niggas, man.
We not covering up for nobody, man. How you
That
saying
ain't
it's the
considered
same stuff, man?
pedophile. A 20-some-year-old girl with a 50-some-year-old man. That's
Okay,
not
okay. Okay.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If your daughter is 18 and her
Mhm.
boyfriend is 23, and she's out of high school, she just graduated high school, and she's
Mhm.
18 and she's going to college, she's a freshman, and her boyfriend 23. Is that too old, or are you gonna say that's an appropriate age?
For me, being biased, yes, it's too old. For me, being logical, no, it's not. But for him being 50 and she's 20, of
I said,
course
listen
he's
what I
too
said.
old.
I said
You know what the
23 and
average age
18.
difference between a woman and a husband and a wife is? Do you know what that is, Chris?
The average age group,
Like, what's
age
the
difference,
age difference in the average, probably the average marriage?
I'll say 7 to 9 years.
It's over
Okay, it's
10.
Yeah, it's about 8 to 10. 8 to 10
8
years.
to 10. Okay, is
Why?
it 30? Hold on, is it 30?
Huh?
Is it 30?
We said average.
I know, average, but is
but
the average 30?
Okay, would you be mad if he was a damn billionaire and his ass died in 5 years, and now your daughter?
Yes, I would. Bro, I don't sell. We don't sell off our assets. No.
I ain't saying that you selling, but don't you want your daughter to have the best possible life that she can possibly have? That's not selling her.
No, she has
You
it.
wanted to be with a thug or somebody that ain't gonna be shit.
None of that shit. I would cut her off. What I'm saying is she good with me, just like your daughter good with you.
But
So
they can't be with us forever, Chris.
I know that, but what I'm saying is when y'all, even Miguel talking this shit or whatever, normalizing like a 30-year gap is cool. It's not. It's not because that's what. Let me tell you something.
It might not be for you.
That 50-year-old girl, that 50-year-old guy, and that 20-year-old girl have nothing in common, bro. But sex. That's it. Come on now.
So I'm going to say this, right? You guys might take it the wrong way, but when you get to a certain point in life, it don't matter the age. It doesn't even matter, right? Because a lot of the women I meet, the lawyers, doctors, different engineers, and all that stuff that might be my age or younger, I don't even care about nothing they have to say. So it don't have nothing to do with the age. They can be 30, 40 years old. I don't give two shits what they have to say. Most of the time, I wanted to go cook me something to eat. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing, bro. Ain't nobody going for that shit for you in America. You got to keep that shit overseas, bro.
What do you think I'm talking about? I'm talking about in this United States, bro.
Okay.
I'm not talking about outside the country. You tripping, man.
No, I ain't tripping, bro. I'm just saying y'all niggas tripping.
No, you tripping because you got it all
I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Y'all trying to normalize.
You are putting emotion into this stuff. We not take the emotion out.
And I may be. I'll give you that.
Okay, I got a question, Chris.
We
You
all
my
got
guy, man. You my guy, man.
We all got
How much you had to drink tonight, man?
A little bit.
Okay. So,
See, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol.
Hey, guess what? I can still debate. Though. Let's go.
Hey, man, but
I mean, you got emotion.
I think you're going way overboard. Just like, okay, just because we disagree with each other, like, okay, none of the rest of the panel call Love and Hip Hop any names, because I think that sometimes when we call names, sometimes the message can be lost.
And it's personal.
Yeah. It's so like you were kind of personally attacking him. You know, the thing is, like I said, I don't know him personally. All I know is from our relationship online and blah, 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 blah. I know Damon personally. I know Miguel personally. I know Ed. We've all met each other. So I can kind of speak for them. But at the same time, man, just because even if he does, even whether he's 60, 70, who cares? If he likes a certain type of chick, that's what he likes. I'm more concerned, and I'm sure the rest of the panel is more concerned about him possibly crashing out over a. That's the only issue that I have.
Yeah,
I don't want to get hurt. That's all.
So I went off topic. Pretty much, I went off topic. Pretty much.
But
Pretty
you
much.
know, at the end of the day, at
We
the
are
end of
we
the
are here to help the brother. That's why we're here to help the brother. So, like I
Yeah.
said, this we don't spend 20, almost 15 hours on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we're trying to drill it into the brother, even though he's stubborn, like I said earlier. He's stubborn. But that don't mean we're gonna give up on him, right?
Right.
We're gonna find other ways to get him to, to change his behavior. And that's what brothers do for each other. We're trying to create what we don't have in the US outside the US, because when you get out there and you mess up, it's curtains for you. You're going to sleep. You're going to take a nap. And we don't need that. We want the people that hang around us, to bring a bad name to this community that we're trying to build outside the US. So we go out of our way to make sure the brothers is okay, make sure the brothers are safe. And that's what we're trying to do. I'll do that for anybody. If I see a brother out there with a big gold necklace on, I'll be like, yo, bro, you need to take that off, take it back in. Oh no, this is part of me. This is my clothes, my outfit. Okay, I shut the fuck up.
Right.
All right. And I'm gonna ask you one more question. I'm gonna say, bro, I got one more question for you. Right? When your ass is going, when you get bang bang and you go to sleep, that's gonna look nice on you, because it's not even gonna be on your neck no more.
Of course not.
You see what I'm saying? So this is exactly what we're trying to do. Because the way he's going down, might not be wearing a necklace, he might be wearing a regular t-shirt, but it's like you have a big ass gold chain around your neck. Because this same chicks will set your ass up, right? Because they know you got all this stuff, they will set you up.
And Chris, didn't I kind of do I mean, let's be real, like, the same way that we're talking to him. I mean, it was on because you didn't want to come on the panel. But when me and you talked in private, I was like, man, I don't think you should do that, bro. And thankfully, you learned from it, right? So
what did I say? What did I say?
But it seems like you're being harder on him when you've been kind of in the same situation. And to me, honestly, Chris, now buying a house full of furniture and one air conditioning, that's totally different.
And what did I say? What did I say when they came on? Do you remember?
You said that you learned from it.
No, and I said that I went harder than he did. I understand where he coming from.
Right. So I feel like you being a little hard on Love and Hip Hop.
This ain't even really about Love and Hip Hop. It's about the culture. It's about the culture.
Dre just posted something. He probably researched it.
Okay. So 25% of relationships in the States are age gap over 15 to 20 years gap. Brothers doesn't realize mature younger women don't like boys their age. That's facts.
Okay. What did you say? 15 to 25%?
25%.
Okay, what's the divorce rate?
So I mean, but
we're talking about marriage right now. We're not even talking about marriage, bro. That's different things, man.
25%, 15, 20 some years. So I guess everybody in the United States is pedophiles. I mean, according to what you're saying, Chris.
No, what I'm saying is, when guys try to normalize this shit, bro, I would never.
No, we're not trying to normalize. We were just saying that's what's going on.
Hold up, man. Let's stop the bullshit. Try to normalize what? You got adults, man. You got adults. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
So you cool with 18-year-old?
Or if it's a 40.
You cool with 18-year-old? You cool with 18-year-old?
What are we talking about here?
No. So are you looking at the principality, or you looking at the age, the law?
Give a damn.
You don't give a damn, so you cool with 18-year-old.
I'm not going to legislate what goes on between two consenting.
I understand it. I'm telling it. So what are you cool with? The principality or the legality?
I'm cool with minding my own motherfucking business. That's what I'm cool
with.
Well,
I'm not.
Whatever two grown people got going on, it's between them.
I'm not. So you perfectly cool with you fucking the 18-year-old? Yes or no?
He never
yes
said.
No?
He never said. Why you keep making the shit worse than it is, bro?
Yeah, you keep
okay. Let's say a 27-year-old.
I ain't never said nothing about no 18-year-old, man.
Well, let's say a 29-year-old. You cool with that?
It's 20.
My daughter's mom.
The other one.
When I met her, I was 46, 47.
Okay.
And she was like 25, and she's 30 now. So what's the difference?
That's legal, but is it cool?
Yes, it's cool.
Cool is
in your eye, bro. You African is different.
African got nothing to do with it, bro.
No, it does actually. It actually does.
No. Let me say something right quick, man. I remember when my grandmother told me this story, man, back in the day about the age differences, because people didn't know when they was actually born and their birth certificates and stuff like that,
Yeah.
because everything was all messed up and everything. So sometimes later on in life, when they had to really do stuff and they started really getting into the paperwork and stuff, some
Hmm.
people thought there was one age and was another age. Now we can
Yeah.
say, oh, they didn't know or whatever like that. But I'm gonna tell you like this. I think my grandmother was 19 and my grandfather was 29, I think. I think he was exactly 10 years old. I remember my grandfather passed because he passed away the same day Barack Obama got elected. I think he was 93 or something like that, and my grandmother was like, guess you could say like 83 or whatever like that. So you do like a year, like they're 10 years apart, and I didn't know that. But then they had other relationships that I didn't know, and they was married till he died. And there was other relationships who I knew around my grandmother and everybody else. And when I started hearing stuff, I was like, man, it was a big ass age gap. And it was for men and women. Sometimes the women was older than the man, and the man was older than the women. And they was married for a long time and had many kids. Yes, I understand you saying that now, Chris, that things look kind of different, but trust me, back then, the age gap was big different. And I think one of my great aunts or something was married at 15, and I think her husband might have been like 21. It wasn't that big because it just depends, like you said. If you say
6
something
years.
about Edwin, well, you say 6 years, but he
Hmm.
21 and my auntie was 15. Come on, I mean that was back in the day because she was finished school and everything like that, and that's just how it was, even though it was 6 years. But just like when you asked Brother Edwin about him being African, it's just about how things are going. And yes, we know things now it's not looked like that, but it is
Hmm.
okay because once you're legal.
Yeah. There's a legal standpoint and there's a
But
moral standpoint.
this got nothing to do with like legal, right? We got an age limit of where you got to be a certain age to be
Mm.
legal to drink, legal to vote. Once you pass that age where you're legal to vote, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay.
So you cool with
If
the
you
legal, right?
if you in the United States, I'm talking about United States. I'm not talking about any other country.
Right. Right.
Okay. I would not date a 17-year-old. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even date a 20-year-old. Now, 25 and up, it's fair game for me.
Okay.
Okay, I can be 100 years old, my balls dragging on the ground, got to put in a plastic bag to walk. Yes, I would still date a fucking 25-year-old if I was that old.
Okay. Okay. So I mean, y'all have your own moral. You know what I'm saying? Like what y'all stand on or whatever. Everybody different.
Hey,
Man.
man, welcome to the show, Big Mike. What's happening, man? It's crazy, ain't it?
Take a lie. You drink it, so we'll give you a little pass. Well, next time when your ass is sober, we can have.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's
not
up?
drinking.
I could do it sober, tipsy, whatever.
I prefer it when you sober.
Yo, man.
Now when you did have
Oh no, I said on mine, bro.
How much you been drinking out there in Memphis, man? How much?
You know what? We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. A little bit. A little bit.
But
Y'all having an intervention. We having an intervention tonight.
Nah.
That's your just got
He done took the whole
You was dropping, you was dropping,
left field, man.
you was dropping everything.
Oh my God.
Okay. Go ahead. Go. What's up, bro?
So hey, single lives, right? So right now I'm going to Africa in
Mhm.
probably March, maybe April. Okay. My girl in Africa, she's 26 years old.
How old are you?
I'm 51.
Okay.
I'll be 52 in February. Her mom is 50, like 50, younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
And her dad, I think he's about 54, 55, something like that. So, I mean, they approve of it. No problem.
Real talk. Real talk.
Okay, they approve it. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Wait a minute, I just missed something. Is this the illest nigga out of Nebraska, fool? What's up, Mike?
So, I mean, we need to change the subject and talk about something else with more value that can help people instead of talking about some shit out.
No,
bro.
Okay, I got a quick question. I got a quick question for y'all Cartagena vets. I got a quick question for y'all Cartagena vets. What would y'all, I like to bring up some stuff. I know we always talk about the jewelry and the clothes and stuff like that. What's most, Cartagena could be real hot and everything like that. What you suggest brothers bring as far as clothes when they pack? Sometimes should they bring 1-2 pair of jeans? Should they bring the little, what they call them shirts? The little fresh knit shirt, or kind of the cool wick shirt. What y'all suggest they bring out there? T-shirt.
You could bring a cool wick shirt, but what I would tell brothers, man, make sure you bring an undershirt, bro, because you're gonna sweat through. Yeah. You're gonna sweat through that first layer. Well, so make sure you bring a wife beater or some type of undershirt, something, man, because it's real. That humidity is real out there.
And as far as the jeans goes, make sure you got a jeans that is not very thick, that's not very heavy. Because sometimes you get jeans, you put it in the suitcase, the jeans weigh 5 pounds. You don't need to take those jeans to Cartagena. You don't need that shit back home.
Not the original Levi's 501s. Leave them 501s.
Hey, them Levi's, man. I love them Levi's, man. Leave my Levi's alone, man.
Especially the real dark blue ones, man. Nah.
I got my Levi's. They nice and tapered, man. You know what I'm saying?
I put that in my backpack when I travel.
Definitely lots of shorts, lots of t-shirts, lots of the tank tops and everything. But also, if you're a type of guy that's gonna want to experience outside of the pro stuff, you need to bring some damn clothes where you can go out to dinner to a nice restaurant, stuff like that. Because some of those places, like okay, if you go to Sky Bar 51, you won't be able to get in there if you got on sports stuff.
So what you say, like a button down or like a collar polo shirt?
Collar polo, button down. You just can't wear sports stuff. So at least bring an outfit basically to go. Like Conde is a nice restaurant. You don't want to just. And if you're trying to get if a chick just looking at you for your money, you can dress as thug as you want to in the 304 club. But if you go to any other spots, they ain't trying to Colombians don't really like you. Colombian chicks don't really like you wearing shorts and stuff like that.
I know that.
The authentic chicks that's non-working chicks. They think that's not being a real man by wearing shorts and stuff like that. They feel like shorts is for the gym. Certain clothes are for the gym. Certain clothes are for the beach. Sandals, because my girl got on me a couple times, because I was wearing sandals or something like that or whatever, but they like pants. They like, it don't have to be nothing real nice, but it just has to be some pants or something. So yeah.
So y'all Negroes get on Temu and get y'all some linen.
I was just about to say, I wasn't gonna say get on Temu, but I was gonna say rock some linen. I got some linen. Yeah, so when I
get you one of them get you some of them barber shirts, man.
Yeah. 40 out, and I rock my linens, man, and she just be like, oh
yeah. But you know what? At the end of the day, man, I think all of us. One thing, like I said, all of us admitted that we made bad decisions when it comes down to women, from our past and future. And at the end of the day, man, we may not all agree, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I know that most of us are trying to come from a good place, and I don't want to see any of our brothers get hurt, you know what I'm saying, or crashing out or whatever. And I don't expect nobody to just, Unc Jay said it, it's God. No, that's why I like to bring on my friends and people that I know that live in Cartagena. So it's not just Unc Jay saying, this is the way it is. You know what I'm saying? We got Andre, he lives in Cali. You know what I'm saying? We got Ed lives here pretty much most of the time. We got Damon comes here all the time. Mike comes here all the time. Gents on the Go coming next month. Miguel pretty much almost here. He already has his apartment and everything. So at the end of the day, man, we just want to help. And when I see brothers giving pros girlfriend treatment, it just hurts me, because I know that we can do better than that. We can do better, and I'm sorry, but it's a little bit harder work, but man, it's worth it. I tell you, if you put in a little work on that Spanish, you go, if anybody call me and they say, Jay, take me to somewhere outside of that, I'll be glad to do it. But I just don't at this point now. I kind of be like, nah, I'm busy or whatever. I got something else going on because I don't want to be in those spots all the time. You know, I want to do other things. There's like top 100 restaurants here that most guys never even seen. Some guys have never been anywhere but Hollywood Beach or Androgeno. And I think that's pretty sad. You know, I think me, Miguel, Damon, when we went to Independence Day, bro, we had a ball.
We was wild.
Man, we probably saw maybe what it was us three and Miguel brother.
Right.
So that was 4 of us.
Right.
Did we see any other if we want to say foreigners or anybody else? I don't think we saw nobody else when we walked that little spot, you know, where in the area that we was at. I'm not saying nobody else went, but in our little area we didn't see nobody.
No. But it was like, you know, I was like, man, why don't y'all come out here? I called Miguel up, I called Damon up, meet me out here, let's go. And it was like, okay, let's try it. Now, at first I was like, what the hell I got myself into? Because they like these little spray things that spray you in the face.
Oh, yeah, crazy.
We weren't even going to participate in that at first. But then we figured out we better participate because it was like they just kept spraying us in our face. So we needed it for protection. And it actually, man, stepping outside of the box, we had fun. You know, it's like once we kind of got over the shock of it, then we like, okay, we were carrying 2 and 3 at a time, blasting them, you know, and we had a ball, man. We had a ball, and that's what it's all about, man. Just doing something outside of the box instead of the norm. And it's only us that can change the narrative of what they think about, whether you want to call yourself a passport bro, travel bro, whatever. I think we're just all brothers, you know what I'm saying?
And you know what's so funny? When I posted one, I didn't post y'all, but I posted something that I was there and they saw the phone. And some people that didn't know I was there, they were like, wait a minute, you came? They were like, man, how was it? They said, man, you enjoyed my country? People that I didn't talk to in a while or stopped talking to and all that, they were just like, whoa, wait a minute, what you doing? Like if I don't think I posted on Instagram, but I just did a little WhatsApp. Man, you just don't know how much love I got just from them. It was like, man, I appreciate you enjoying our country. Besides the basic stuff, they didn't think that I would try to do that. I said, no, man, my friend lived here. He told me come check it out. They were like, for real? And I'm like, yeah. And I showed them some other pictures. They were like, man, I love that you come there. And you know, they were just loving that.
Bro,
that I was experiencing their country.
One of my best videos is when the soccer games, when I post those or whatever. So I tell anybody, man, I was not a soccer fan. I think it's one of the most boring things on TV until I went to one. Man, that's got the livest event. And it ain't the Colombian team, it's called Junior. It's like the junior team here in Barranquilla. Bro, they were burning down the house, man. It looked like it was a ball of fire over there where they had these big cannon fireworks going off. I mean, they let them do whatever they want to do. And it's off the chain, man. And the women is freaking crazy. So, you know, sometimes we got to get out of that box, you know, and I want to show something different. You know, when they had the soccer game, me, Kobe, and Cam, we was down in Central when they were playing in the that cup, the USA that they just had this summer.
Cup of America. They were going wild.
Yeah, bro.
It was going crazy over here.
Tell them about that restaurant. I forgot the name of it, but I went there and I enjoyed myself with the good food, with the lobster and all that. With the women, with the Colombian women when they could be dancing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's the name of that spot?
Barsuto. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, Damon, man, beautiful place, man. Lots of good food or whatever, but sometimes we got to get out of our comfort zone, you know, and that's the good thing about having people in these places. We can try different things, man. But I definitely, man, I wanna definitely send a thank you, man, to the chat. Send a thank you to the guys that came on the panel tonight or whatever. It seems like I don't know why, but it seems like the best streams are the ones that we just do like without notice. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but it seems like when we plan, they don't go right. But when we just say, okay, we just gonna jump on. So man, I really appreciate you guys coming through, you know, and I'm just gonna, you know, I do know Chris, and he's really a good guy, man. I want to blame it on the alcohol.
I don't, man. That's Memphis all the way, man.
Memphis, stand up, baby.
I'm on the other
side. What's going on Memphis, man?
I'm on the other side of the state. I know exactly what he like. I don't know what he had like. That's some kind of great place on a plantation. Memphis so damn run down, man.
Right. So, you know what, man? I wanna also thank Love and Hip Hop for coming on again, man. Hey, also, brother, man, I wanna thank you for having the patience of Joe, man, because you handled it like a grown man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody's throwing insults at you and you still remain cool, to me, when you let somebody control you by their insults, then it's like that's a bad thing. So I want to thank him, man. You kept major control. He's like, why are you angry, bro? You know, like so you didn't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't know you. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, most of the people, a lot of the guys on here, we know each other, but he didn't know you. But like I said, since it's my panel, I want to personally apologize to you for the insults thrown at you, because that's not really what we do. You know, like I said, we can agree. You know, why can't we just have adult discussions? You know what I'm saying? Adult debates. That's what it's all about, you know, trying to be positive, not tear somebody down. And like I said, sometimes, you know, obviously we're in the business of entertainment, so some of it's funny, but when I don't like the personal attacks, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll attack about a pro, or we'll make fun of a air conditioning, or like we made fun of Limworth the other day for getting deported and like that. But it's all in fun, you know what I'm saying? It's not personal, man. Even though Limworth, shout out to Limworth, he got a little upset, man.
Man, it's all fun, man. It's all fun. We all got a crazy story to tell that you know, going to Cartagena or Barron Key or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We all got something crazy to say.
Yeah, we all have done stuff, man. I you know, like I said, I'm saving some stuff in the chamber, you know what I'm saying, for some story times or whatever. But I'm actually gonna like, I've been saving a lot of my letters that I get from people, man, and y'all would, oh my God, y'all would not believe some of the letters that I get, man, and emails, and I just been letting them stack up. And I want to have I'm gonna call mine the Blackberry letter. You know, ain't no strawberry, that shit Blackberry, you know what I'm saying? Or the prune letter or something, because man, bro, some of this stuff you can't make it up, you know. So I want to start reading these letters, and then we analyze them, and the chat analyze them, and try to give that person advice, because I'd be like, did he really write this? You know what I'm saying? But
man, Jay about to drop a manifesto.
Man, it's real talk though, man. You know,
Hey, didn't they say they want a spreadsheet? You know what I'm saying? We give a spreadsheet.
Ooh, man.
A tour guide. A tour guide. We gotta have our little tour guide book. We can sell our little ebooks.
He gonna have the Dear Jay letters.
Yeah, man. That lets me know, man, what's really going on out here, bro. A lot of these cats are miserable. I mean, a lot of cats are miserable, man. I mean, I never thought that. I'll give you an example, just a little example one. I never thought that a guy would call me asking me whether he should stay with his old lady or not. You know what I'm saying? And that was, I mean, the shit that she was doing to this man was diabolical, bro. Like, she leave him at home with the kids while she out in the clubs and shit, turning up.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
That's crazy.
Come home sometimes at, 7 o'clock in the morning or whatever. And he was like, Jay,
She doing a lot at 7.
I'm ready to go. He was like, I'm ready to go, man.
Yeah.
And so he's got 2 children, right? And basically he said that he don't love her no more, but he kind of there. And I was like, man, you know what? I had to tell him from both sides. I said, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. It's hard raising your children outside of the home. It really is. It's a challenge. It can be done. I've done it. You know what I'm saying? But it was not easy, And I said, man, well, I say, but he kept saying, I love my kids. I love my kids. So I basically was like, well, stay with her but just take you a trip to Colombia every 3 months or whatever, because he travels for business. So the plan him and I put together for him to just travel overseas, do what he gonna do, come on back home and keep raising his kids because they're still really young. You know what I'm saying? And he was complaining about, the fact that he would probably lose, a lot of his money. Like he makes a lot of money, and she would pretty much take half of all his assets, and he'd probably have to downgrade his lifestyle or whatever, And so, sometimes we got to put together a plan because what? Don't you think women be putting together a plan when they without black asses?
Oh,
man?
hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A woman will smoke your ass out, bro.
A little side account, all that, man.
He need a trust.
They will.
Have your damn replacement.
Yeah, they will smoke your ass out, bro. And they will just sit tight until it's ready to go. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. My old lady got mad because I beat her to the punch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, wait a minute. I call her the ring digger, like the gold digger, she the ring digger because man, that joker had about six engagement rings that she had me sell on eBay. You know what I'm saying? Like,
dang.
But it was like she was so used to doing the leaving that when I left her, it was like, oh my God, like you would have thought I killed somebody, You would have thought I killed somebody, but a lot of times they can't stand it when we beat them at their own game, man. But usually, who is it? What they say, like 90% of divorces is filed by the women, something like that.
85%.
It's changing now. Now. Men doing all this filing.
Yeah, we tired, bro. And that's what they don't like. They don't like that we got options, And I'm gonna tell you this: what she said when she came to Colombia, she said that she feels like she's competing with all of Colombia. You know what I said? You are. I mean, it's true. She was, but what it was, she saw that heat. You know what I'm saying? She saw the competition, and she's basically like, "Man, I got to step my game up."
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is, man. But a lot of women don't want to step their game up. They want to continue treating us like crap. But brothers, man, have some pride, have some integrity in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? We do have options, and that's what I love about these platforms. It's like it's something for everybody. If you want a relationship, you can have a relationship here if you follow the right steps. If you want to just do play for play, do it. There's nothing wrong. Don't let nobody shame you in the police, all that stuff. Because in my opinion, brother, we're paying for it no matter what. Thanks. I truly believe that. I truly believe you paying for it one way or another. So cut out the middleman, do what you got to do, and enjoy your life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who am I to tell the guy that's with Big Shirley at home? Big Shirley ain't gave him none in 9 months, but you telling that man not to go mess with this dime police Maria, when he get over here, man, I can't tell that man not to do that, but don't crash out.
Now
Don't be buying air conditionings and paying $170 rent. I'm just messing with you, man.
man.
What was the age gap, homeboy and his wife that was diabolical? What was the age gap?
Who knows? Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But it was like basically he was saying it shouldn't be over 20, like 10 years, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, 5 years for him was too much.
Yeah.
Because she acted foolish and she probably old as hell.
But I mean, like I say, I was just like Ed. I was married to it. One of my wives, bro, was 10 years older than me. I was 27. She was 37. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it happens, man. It happens. But at the end of the day, I'd say, hey, do what makes you happy. I ain't here to judge nobody. I'm not going to de-police on nobody. We just all out here, man, having a ball, man. Don't you got to work tomorrow? Yeah, today.
Man, hey. Man, I run my department.
I know.
All I'm gonna do is go in there and close my door
Man, he
gonna close the blinds.
Hey, you know he could work from home if he decide to, man.
Right.
If he wake up tomorrow and say he decided
yeah,
to
I
work
can
from
do that
home,
too.
he got all that.
Hey, Chris, don't you got to go in the office tomorrow?
Chris over there sleep.
Chris,
His mic muted. He over there sleep. He over there passed out.
You sleep.
He sleep.
He went sleep on live, man. He came back on and then he didn't answer, but man, at the end of the day,
He fell asleep before he cut the camera back on.
oh my god, man. Y'all are hilarious, bro. Like I said, man. Hey, one thing I will say about Love and Hip Hop, he's staying on his business. You know what I'm saying? He ain't afraid. Like hey, as a man, most of us, you know. Now, one thing Chris did say that I do agree with it. A lot of us do lie. A lot of them guys paying way more than they say they paying.
Excuse me.
Oh, we know that. Oh, we know that.
A lot of guys crashing out. A lot of guys. The women ain't at that Western Union for nothing. I believe that. So I do believe that he's telling the truth when it comes down to that.
I hate to say it, you know, Diego gave me a little money to pass down to a couple of chicks down there the last time I was down there. You know, he said that somebody needs some Pampers. He got little Diego, little Pablo, little Boots down there. You know what I'm saying?
Man, he didn't send no money to no Huggies, did he?
I done took collections talking about, man, she gonna be out at the beach, man. Can you handle this 100 for me or whatever? The Western Union fee is too much or whatever. I'm like, Lord. But see, I got, you know, I'm kind of in a position like, you know, I like when you go to the doctor, they got the what they call it, where you can't, the HIPAA Act. See, certain things you can't say, you know what I'm saying? Like the only reason I say, like, when we come on lives, because I talk to Love and Hip Hop before we go on. So I already tell him, he knows I'm going to talk about the situation. He actually came to me and said, bro, this is between me and you, whatever. I'm going to leave it between us. That's why y'all have never seen me post the pictures that he sent me, because I do have integrity when it comes down to that, you know, and I do believe in that. But, man, you all right? Sick of the lies? You got to work tomorrow, bro?
Oh yeah, I do, but I heard y'all asking me questions. I had my phone was, you know, doing what it's doing.
You're a little concerned, man. You gonna be
Yeah, I work from home tomorrow, man.
Y'all
That's how come
crazy, man.
I was sipping tonight, man. Hey, the last person you got to worry about is me, man. We good.
You good? Hey,
And
I'm good.
make sure the key word is hydrate, my brother. Give me some Gatorade or some electrolyte.
Always, man. Electrolyte.
I saw a different side of you, man. I saw Westwood come out, man.
Man, nah, man. That's over there at Acres home. Over at Raleigh, some damn where Frazier.
Actually,
Orange Mail.
Yeah.
Get him, Mike.
No.
Mike, what you got to say, Mike? Come on, that's your homeboy. He in your neck of the woods, Mike. Come on now.
No, Raleigh cool, man. Raleigh cool.
Tell him, Diego.
You from
I was
Orange,
born.
man?
Nah, I'm from South Memphis, man. I was born in the projects of North Memphis, though.
Oh, okay.
See, I was over there in Whitehaven off of Shelby Drive, down there by Neely.
Like
You was good, man. Growing up.
Memphis, a whole different part of Tennessee, man. I'm way over here in Chattown, man.
You in Chattanooga?
You in the suburbs, man.
Hey, you in Chattanooga?
Yeah.
That ain't got no smoke.
I live in the suburbs too, bro. I don't fuck off in Memphis, man. I'm just from there. I was born in the hood. I don't fuck off with the hood, man.
Yeah.
Look.
You enter Memphis, it's like, hold up, it's a whole different. Is this still Tennessee?
Hey, look though, check this out. I read some of the comments, man. I'm good, bro. I read some of the comments. I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. I'm gonna let y'all keep doing what you want to do, man. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't even care, bro.
My reason for coming, I just got one question for you.
Yeah.
Why you got excuses for the African culture with the age gap, but when it comes to the Colombian culture, They some perverts and they some deviants. And
Oh no. Hey, I have an excuse for the Colombian culture too. Latin America understand like the age group is acceptable, even in Africa or whatever. But in America, it's not like that. Like a lot of times, people mortgage their children's future to get their light bill paid. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. So people can say whatever they want to say about me. I'm cool with that.
But we're not talking about children though. We're talking about adults. And with that said, America tends to be the only place on this planet with that mentality. Every other country is different than us for the most part. They have their own rules and regulations where they just don't care and they do things different. America, we tend to be the ones that judge the rest of the world.
And I figure, and I understand what you're saying. I would say that does that make it right? If only America adheres to those rules, maybe it's not even a issue, right?
You're being judgmental to another whole different culture.
No. Actually, I'm actually supporting what you said.
Okay.
If only America has an issue with it, maybe like adhering to like the standards or whatnot, maybe America is the issue. But what I would say, still, regardless, I still stand on how I feel, bro. Like if you handle your business and it's a mutual, legit attraction, I support it. If it's not, I don't. I'm not hanging around niggas that's doing like, you know, like if you fuck with mangoes, that's cool. It's cool, but like, I'm just different, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. Cool with that, but people go down there for various reasons. Some people are looking for relationships. Some people are trying to see the sights. Some people want mangoes. Now
let's whoa, let's keep it a buck, man. You know your black ass ain't going down there to see no damn sites.
Exactly. Hold on. What do most guys? Hold up. What do most guys go down there for? Because see, this is shit to kill me. What do most guys go down there for?
All right, there you go. Now we're talking.
But sometimes it's not. But everybody goes for various reasons.
We all go for various reasons, but I would say that
that's the big reason.
Women
go for the
through women.
Of course.
Here's the thing: women, whether the women is mangoes or just regular women, you are going down there for the women. Because let's be realistic: when you get out that airport, there's some fine women down there. Let's just be honest.
And I think that's what Chris. I think that's what Chris is saying, man. We need to keep it a buck and quit capping over there.
Oh, of course, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. Well, what's the issue with that? If that's what you're going for,
no. I would tell you.
They're not, but I don't think nobody's going there with the intent on looking for young women. They're going with the intent because there's some fine women over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I answer you?
Okay.
The problem is they're being misled and they are actually going over there seeking goddamn wives. Bro, let's be honest, dude. People going over there thinking they're gonna find a wife. You ain't shit over here, nigga. You ain't shit over there either.
But
that's all I'm saying.
Because you can't be shit over here.
What? Hold on. Let the African motherfucker speak. What you say?
Damn.
What you say?
Who pays in your fucking conflicts, bro?
What now?
Who pays in your conflicts?
Who pays in my conflicts?
Yeah.
Your corn.
You said.
Who want to know who pissed in your cereal?
Exactly. Because you
hey, look.
Instead of taking emotion out of the thing, you bring it back emotion into this thing, right?
No, this ain't emotion. Because trust me, everything I speak on is logic. Everything I look at is logic. I analyze shit, bro.
Somebody agree with you, Chris. Say you ain't shit over here, you ain't shit over there.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Let's be honest. What's this football player's name that everybody been talking about? The dude that looked like he got down. The dude he looked like he got Down syndrome. You think if this dude wasn't the damn Heisman winner about to go to the NFL, that people would be messing with him?
Of course not.
He's a millionaire. He's about to get all this money. So at the end of the day, when somebody here who is middle class and they get on that plane, they go there and they're an instant millionaire, guess what? You become more attractive.
That shit starts to go to your head too, because you start walking start talking different. I know some guys, depending on you get
Yeah.
that. Maybe you were bagging chicks. I don't know. Everybody different. Some guys were doing terrible with chicks in America. The problem, like I said, the problem is some guys can get women. I can get women here. I want women that I actually really want.
Exactly.
Quality.
Okay.
Qualities,
Okay.
You know.
Okay. How long y'all been traveling? I know Jalen. I don't see it. It's like 4 of y'all that live overseas, right?
Yeah, but everybody on here pretty much travels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damon, you on mute.
Okay. So how y'all?
Age of 5.
What's the age gap in DR just to go? What was the age gap?
You talking about for me?
No, I'm talking about just to go because I know he know a little bit of DR. What
Yeah.
did you normally see? Because I know some older women probably try to get at you because they know you have money.
Exactly. That's what all of them
for
do.
me, I know for me, like obviously my experience is a little different because a lot of these women are like around my age. So, you know, it is what it is. But I did see, obviously, I had seen older guys with younger women. I didn't have no issues because I'm not worried about what they got going on. I'm focused on things I'm knocking down. So
But
I'm
what
over
about the
here-
older women? What about the older women trying to holler at you? How old were they?
Now I will say there was one woman at the casino. She was trying to holler at me, but I'm like, why would I get at you if I got all these women in their prime? I want peak condition. And for me, I see the thing is I watch how the older guys move, and I'm like, okay, if I'm single at that age, I'm gonna want some quality too at that age. You know, I don't work this hard, made all this money. I'm gonna want some type of quality. Now, my preference, I'm sure my preference at 45, 55 would be different if I'm single. Then I was depending on if I'm just knocking chicks down, I'm still gonna be knocking chicks down in their 20s because I want quality. But to settle down with somebody and I'm living there, want a relationship, realistically, you 50, 55 or whatever. Me and my mom was just talking about it. 35 would be a good sweet spot. She's still young enough, but she still has that maturity level. But some guys want, a 25-year-old. But not every.
Hey, Jets.
I got a question for Chris. Why? I mean, did you feel comfortable? I mean, like basically coming all the way to Colombia and playing family. Did you feel comfortable with that?
What I did was some shit that I normally don't do. I know I'm gonna sound like what's it name? Love Hip Hop. You know what I'm saying?
Don't put me in this.
Okay.
You was taking the son around, y'all all holding hands, walking through the mall, going shopping, going to eat, I mean, some guys would call that simping.
And I agree with it. And I would agree with it.
That man forgot where he was from.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I did. Hold on. Who said that?
All the morals went right up the window.
Now hold on.
It's like you do it. You live in one life, but you're saying something else.
Okay, let's get to
once that plane touched down, he felt that Cartagena heat on his face.
Okay, I want to know who said that so I can talk to them.
I'm calling.
Who said that? I want to talk to the individual. Who said that?
I got a question for you too.
Don't be me with my hand up.
That was you. Is that the guy with the white t-shirt on?
No.
Who said this shit?
Who said
you?
What? About the pot and the kettle?
No. Yeah, that Miguel. Yeah. I will say I agree with you, bro. It was simple.
So why is it? It seems like you become the moral police, as they say in the chat.
Fuck them broke ass niggas, man.
Now, see, there you go again, man.
Hey, man, fuck them niggas, man.
Well, wait,
we trying to have cordial
Hey, I don't argue with the poor, man. Go ahead.
Try to hold a cussing for Jay, man.
Hey, this is not being monetized anyway. Y'all already messed it up. Hey, first of all,
y'all mess with the man's money, man. Come on, man.
First of all, Miguel, Dr. Dre, ain't shit finna get cleared. All right, go ahead.
I got a question for you. Why you break it off with her?
'Cause I'm not a simp.
How old was she?
23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. But you,
She
but
was
you did all
30.
this
She was
for her,
actually
boy.
look. Okay, I'm answering. Go ahead. Love and hip hop. Go. What's up?
I'm just asking you a question. Why did you break it off with her?
It really wasn't that. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. My homeboy, Jay, you know we spoke like yesterday, right?
Right.
My guy, he was on the shit the other day or whatever. I told him when I got there, man, I said, man, these hoes is not for us, right? You know, he talking all this shit. I said, okay, I'm gonna give her a chance because he was in my ear. But I still blame myself because I take accountability as a man. You know what I'm saying? I gave her opportunity. I fucked with her. And you know, cause like I tell y'all, every woman you deal with gonna make you feel special, bro. So you ain't special, they ain't special.
But you didn't answer my
So I
question.
fucked
Why did you cut it off with her?
Did not answer the man's questions. So
Why
now
you cut
Okay,
off
why
with
did
her?
I cut it off with her? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't believe in all that, you know what I'm saying? They get iPod charger under your nose and shit. I ain't fucking with that.
What?
Huh?
You know how they had like the iPod charger under their nose, talking about they Miha, well, whoever in a hospital.
Mm-hmm.
The same shit everybody got. I don't believe in that shit. I ain't fucking with it.
Because she asked you for something.
Yeah.
But
I
you
don't
got
pay for shit when I'm at home. I ain't paying for shit. But I will say, I will admit, I fuck with on about $1,000 American.
So you won't. So you
Yeah, I
won't
get-
pay for
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna let
you
you
think
go.
it's about $1,000?
Wait,
You think it's
let me-
about
No.
$1,000?
What I'm saying overall,
That's more than the Colombian air conditioner.
I know it is. That's like I said. I understand where you coming from. But yeah, I fuck with on about a G. Ain't hurt me, but I did for fuck up.
Okay, let me ask you this question. I'm keeping my mouth quiet for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
First, you said because she was asking for stuff, you don't do stuff like that, right? But then
I
you
said,
said,
yeah, I don't.
and
I
then
don't
you
know
said
now.
earlier in the comment, you would want a man to take care of your daughter, right, and do stuff for your daughter.
Hold on. Somebody need to mute.
So I don't understand. I just don't get it. She asked you to help her, but you to do it, but you would want a man to take care of your daughter.
I would not. That ain't what I said. Like when they were saying that shit, talking about like if an older man do this or whatever.
No, we talking about age. We talking about
Okay.
just doing for her. Like whoever the girl is in Cartagena, you feel like you don't want to do for her because she asked for stuff. But then, like I said, then you want somebody to do for your daughter. It's the same.
I don't. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. The $1,000 that I invested in a young lady, yeah, I probably overpaid. I shouldn't have done that, but I learned my lesson. The thing is learning your lesson at the end of the day. 'Cause if Jay didn't fuck with me, how much money I would have spent, Jay?
Shit, more than that.
Yeah, I learned my lesson off of G. I can live with it.
Right.
Yeah, I can live with that. But I wouldn't have been fucked up off that either. So I understand where you coming from.
But this is the thing I understand.
What's that?
If you helping her, right?
Mm.
Excuse me, what I'm trying to say. You make it seem like you got finessed. I'm not
I
being
did.
disrespectful. I'm just saying you
No, you're fine.
You got finessed for helping her, but you helped
I did. I did, sir.
Okay, but you didn't ask the question. When I asked you what made you leave her alone, so how you feel like you was getting finessed? I'm learning, so explain to me
Oh, okay,
how you
okay.
feel like you
I
got
got you.
finessed.
I think he wants to know how much did she ask for that made you decide to finally cut her off.
Thank you.
No, overall, it was about $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but what did she ask for at that moment with the thing under her nose that made you sit there and say this is the straw that broke the camel's back?
to be honest with you, my rule off the top, that's like I'm gonna tell people, man, never waver from your standards, right? What you stand on. I should have never gave her $15.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? But the fact that I did this and did that or whatever, overall, like as far as me being there and we kicking it, I'm counting all that shit. I'm counting meals and all that shit. What the starter broke the camel's back with for my birthday when they took me out and I had the goddamn bill. They had me fucked up.
You had to pay the bill?
Goddamn right.
Man, come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man.
That bill came with the 30,000 mil peso, and he was like, "Ah, hell no,
Like,
dog, no."
And the crazy part about it, the bill was probably about $100 American. It's the principle.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's a principle, man.
What kind of bill did you pay down there for $100?
We went to a restaurant, and then they had the nerve to tell me, "Oh yeah, just my family restaurant." And then they put the Feliz, whatever that shit for your birthday. What is it? It's not Feliz Navidad. What is it for your birthday? Feliz. Complementos. Complianos. Yeah, and I'm like, and then she's like, baby, what she say? Like, it's 400 pesos, 400,000 pesos. And then the daddy got to argue with the guy that was supposed to ride us around for the day. You know what I'm saying? He didn't drink allegedly, but he was drinking with us. And then he told him he wasn't gonna pay him. I said, man, I'm out of this shit, man. Fuck this shit. It's over with.
All right, so she wanted you to pay for the whole family to have this at this party. That's what did. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
I got you. You saw the hustle. Okay, cool.
It wasn't even it.
Love and hip hop. You don't see anything. You don't see anything wrong.
The parallels.
Doing what he did, right?
I mean, okay. It's two things to it. Okay. Chris makes more money than them, correct? You make more money than them. So
did who?
You make more money than them.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, bro, I work at Walmart, man.
Let me finish. Come on. You make more money than them, and then okay.
Hey, hell, you a millionaire if you work at Walmart in Colombia.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, and this is the thing I get confused on. We supposed to be men, and men supposed to take care of them things. But I understand you saying your birthday, but it just don't add up. To me, it don't add up.
Okay, let me ask you
Whoa, what doesn't add up? What doesn't add up?
I want to ask you a question. Love and hip hop. If they taking you out, like I understand what you're saying. If you've been taking care of, like you said, if you've been taking care of her and her family or whatever like that, if they came to you and they want to take you out, you don't think they should cover the bill? You still got to cover it? I'm just asking. If you've been doing everything else, but they invite you out and say, hey, I want to take you out for your birthday, show y'all appreciation, but then you get stuck with the bill. You don't see nothing wrong with that?
Yeah, I see something wrong, but you got to realize they third world people. You see what I'm saying?
Like,
no, they don't. But they can't ask you if they can't pay for the bill, man.
Jalen,
she should have made some Oompa Noompas and some plantains at home.
Jalen, I need you to tell me, who are the cutthroats on this thread right now? Who the cutthroats?
Who the cutthroats?
I want to know who they are.
What did he say?
Hey, sacrifice me, man, like a lamb. Sacrifice me if it'll save him. Sacrifice me, man.
You missing you.
No. Miguel, I know Miguel a cutthroat. Who else a cutthroat? Identify yourself. Raise your finger.
I mean,
sacrifice me, man. Sacrifice me. Sacrifice me. I don't care. Sacrifice me.
She didn't make you happy.
No, we good. I mean, we still straight. She messaging me from time to time. My Colombian son, I bought him some $13 sandals. He said, "Good morning, Chris." Hey, I got the video. The crazy part about it. Hey, Jalen, you want the video?
Yeah, man, don't do it. Don't do it.
Do you want the video?
He sound happy. He sound happy right now talking about that little boy.
Yeah.
Your voice. You sound happy.
Your whole attitude changed talking about this.
When he talking
No. When he said "Good morning, Chris," for them $13 sandals, it was funny. This shit fucked me up. I shared it on my Facebook. It was fucking hilarious. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this shit is wild, man.
I fuck with him.
Bro, it's all right, bro.
So yeah, stab me in my heart if it's say him. Fuck it.
You missing the point.
Oh man.
You missing the point.
Bro, you gonna do what you want to do anyway.
You ever notice how people with this? I'm gonna use a crazy example. People that make money, they don't care about like Steve Jobs. He wear the same shirt all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like Zimmerman wear the same stuff. If you making money, that little incident shouldn't bother you.
It don't. It's a principle, bro. You can't play with me.
So you saying that
it is.
It's the air conditioning. I agree. Don't bother you because you got the money to do it. Is that what you're trying to? You trying to justify it because
It's let me say this. It's like this. It's like me being like, okay, when I was in Louisville. I went to this little restaurant, right? And a homeless guy came in and was like, "Hey, how much is a bag of chips?" The guy told him it was $2. Well, I'm sitting there eating a large pizza, right? Large pepperoni pizza, whatever. So and it was a brother. He was probably in his 30s. You know what I'm saying? So I ate one slice out of the damn pizza, and the guy told me, you know, the bag of chips was $2. He said I only got 75 cents. So the guy said, well, man, I'm sorry. So the brother walked out the door. So I got the pizza, I boxed it up. I told the guy, I said, hey man, before you box that pizza up, I said, put it in the thing in the oven, warm it back up for me. He was like, cool. So I took one, I ate one slice out. So I go back out there on the corner. I said, hey, my brother. I said, hey man, I know you came in here, you was hungry. I said, here's a pizza. I took one slice out of it. It's a large pizza. I said, you can have it. He said, is it cheese? I said, nah, man. I said, nah, man, it ain't cheese. It's pepperoni and sausage. He said, I wanted cheese. I looked at him, man. I took that whole pizza box and kicked that motherfucker across the parking lot. I said, man, but see, that's what the disrespect and the principle about the damn
exactly.
Shit. It's the principle.
Hey, I agree with that man. I want cheese. If the man wants cheese, get the motherfucking man some goddamn cheese.
No,
but hold on, Ed, hold on. If he would have told me, hey man, is it cheese? I would have been like, no. He said, well, man, I told him pepperoni. If he would have said, man, I'm Muslim and I don't eat pork, I would have went and got him a cheese pizza.
That man said he don't mess with that swine.
Hey, Holly.
Do you guys know what it is right now?
Hey, I got a similar story, bro. Look, you know, I ain't gonna say where I work at, but I work, you know, Jalen know I work or whatever. So I had a guy, I went to go get some chicken wings or whatever. They had a special going on, like next door or whatever, Memphis. Man, I had this homeless guy come to me. He like, he hungry or whatever. I said, cool, man, get what you want or whatever. We go in there or whatever. And, you know, they said he can't come in or whatever. I ordered some shit. He said, no, I don't like that. I said, okay, whatever. I thought you was homeless. I thought you would eat goddamn, you know,
anything.
Anything. Goddamn, what they used to eat in Jerusalem, nigga? Is that what you want? You know what I'm saying? So we go to I ordered them some shit. I ordered them some wings, man. In the restaurant, he said, "Nah, hey, no. I ordered some wings at the they had you know, the little truck shit, food truck." He said, "No." Yeah. He said, "No, I like them better in the restaurant." I said, "This nigga, I'm on lunch break, nigga. I got 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it from there or whatever." So this nigga became a diva. I said, "Man, fuck y'all. I ain't fuck with y'all no more." Like, and I'm gonna say this, look, but I used to be the most pro-black motherfucker in the world. I don't know if y'all know, do your history. We had a KKK rally in Memphis, like maybe 6 years ago. I went to that motherfucker. When I went there, the police had an attitude or whatever. I got there too late because the woman I was dating at the time, she wanted to come with me. I want to die, bitch. I'm finna die for this shit. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, we made it later, whatever. So we ended up going to the Black Lives Matter rally. We got gassed on the goddamn bridge, Arkansas Bridge. I'm used to being gassed. No, this is real talk. It's real talk. We got gas, nigga. I live for that shit. I lick that shit. You know what I'm saying? But my girl had seizures, man. That's what changed my life. That's what changed my perspective on this shit. Because when she got gas, she had a seizure. You know what I'm saying? We had to go through the goddamn. It's like Spider-Man. We had to go through the, you know, people blocking the cars and shit. And I heard them saying, pigs, pigs, pigs. And these pigs saving my, I love that motherfucker. These pigs saving my goddamn homegirl life. I had a gun on me. I gave them my gun or whatever. Man, it took me like 3 months to get my gun back. At that point, I said, man, I'm not pro-black no more. Fuck this shit. Because I'm willing to give. No, hear me out, bro. I'm willing to give everything that I am. And at the time, I had money, bro. I had money for a long time, and I was, man, fuck this shit. because I'm willing to die for y'all, and y'all ain't willing to do shit. You cowards. I got paper, and I'm out here bucking on police officers. Y'all ain't doing shit. I got arrested at the goddamn airport because they let me fucked up.
But like you're saying,
I fought the
it goes
police.
back-
Physically
it's
fought the
prin-
police. And these
it's the
coward ass niggas ain't
principle
gonna
of
do
it.
shit.
It's the principle of it, and
Man,
that's
fuck
and,
it.
and, and,
Exactly.
and we get it. We get it. A lot of stuff is the principle.
The man said the principalities of it all.
The
That's what it is. Yeah,
I
that's what
get it.
you know. And it's the morals and like what's the name say? Who raised you? Who raised you? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I get it. I think a lot of us get it. You know what I'm saying? We have morals. I think a lot of us guys that are on here, a lot of us guys that are going overseas, man, our morals have been challenged. And that's why we're checking out a whole lot of stuff. I think that's my opinion. You know, we checking out because man, you know, women do us wrong. We take care of kids. Find out. If I see another video on YouTube of a man getting a paternity test and the kid ain't his, I'm gonna scream. You know, so man, these women talk about, oh, it's a trigger. Oh, I need to go to a therapist. Shit, half of us Negroes need to be laying on somebody's couch as much stuff we done been through, bro. I mean, keep it real. You know, but ain't nobody coming to save us. You see, when you out there in New York, Chicago, and all that, how many homeless women do you see? Exactly. You see more homeless men out here because a woman can always find somewhere to go. But when it comes to a man needing a place to stay or somewhere to get up out of the weather, man, you a man. You know, you gonna go out there and rub some sticks together and build a fire.
Exactly. You know what? It really gives us a callous though. Just like even when I was talking today, you know, I'm not really on the YouTube shit. I don't really do this shit. I fuck with Jalen, whatever. I so-called happened to click on the I was waiting to get on this shit or whatever because my phone had killed, died or whatever. I look at the comments, I see the shit they said. I said, man, fuck y'all. That's why I look at it. Like, nigga, you niggas ain't important. Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas, man. Because I ain't gonna lie. Look, I've been called arrogant. I've been called a whole bunch of shit. They used to call me the God King. That was my moniker was the God King. I tell a motherfucker, I'm a God. Who the fuck are you? So these goddamn imps or whatever want to come at the God? Bitch, you don't know who you're dealing with. I just so happen to not take it seriously. So I'll let you live. And I won't say shit about it. I'll let you live. I'll let you live.
Oh, man.
Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't that nigga. Everybody ain't people, man. Hey, look, hey.
I'm coming to Memphis.
Man, why you being so emotional about it?
Oh, hey. What is it? Who hurt you?
Because he's sick of all this.
Emotional energy is feminine energy, bro.
Hey, stall him out, Debo. Stall him out, Debo.
Okay, hold on. Let me put my phone down right quick. Hold on. Go ahead.
Oh, you is funny, bro. You too funny, man. It's 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. We out here talking about some dumb shit.
Hey man, I'm coming to Memphis to hang out with Mike. I need to get down there, man. Oh man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, is Chris coming? Is Chris coming? Is Chris you going to Cartagena in July?
Man, it looks uninteresting, but them motherfuckers don't know how to count, man. I don't know.
What you mean?
Them motherfuckers don't know how to count.
Man, you leave number 14 and 15 alone. You know, that was an honest mistake.
You said November 14, 15? Okay, I know what you're saying. Okay.
You know, the miscount.
Hey, I know. Look, let me tell you something.
That wasn't me. I didn't make the damn video now.
I would say this. I know them hoes gonna be out there. I know that. If Jalen put his name on it, And you know, in social media, if Miguel put his name on it, they gonna be right. I saw about 3 or 4 of them I knew.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I thought I've been fucking bad bitches my whole life. You remember Jada? We talked the other day.
Yeah.
I thought I've been fucking bad bitches my whole life. I'm gonna tell you something, man. When I touched down and caught a hand the first time, I fucked the baddest one in my life. That's like, come on, I never go to goddamn Sosua. Fuck no.
Fuck no. Brothers, man. We ain't gonna do that.
No. This is me. Hey, let them man me subscribe.
To start some more shit. You go from the age gap thing. Now you fucking with people in Sosua, bro. Leave that shit alone, bro.
No. See, you're not listening, but I get it. You can't trip me up like that. What I said was that was the finest bitch I fucked in my life.
And you never going back to Sosua.
I never been to Sosua.
But you just say you never go to Sosua.
No, I didn't. You cannot misquote me, brother. Run the tape back. I said I'd never been there.
You said you would never go to Sosua. You did say that.
I said I would never, so don't play with me.
That's what I just said.
Already played with you. Hey, hold up.
That's what I just said.
Played with you the other day. Hold on. Other dude played with you the other day. I ain't finna do that with you. You let that nigga emasculate you. I ain't finna do that to you.
Look, that wasn't my channel, so I couldn't be yelling. 2 people yelling back and forth. It's not gonna make any sense. So I just had to be quiet because it wasn't my channel. I had to respect the host.
Right? And you know what? To be told, you did it right because I don't play with children either. You're right.
You argue with a grown man. If he's dumb, he's stupid. That's period. You can't argue with a stupid person.
I ain't gonna even say stupid because he has star potential. You just cannot have him as a primary. You got to bring him along as a gift because he will alienate what you got going on. You can't have him as a primary. And I said this on your shit live, nigga. That's who you are. You can't do that shit. You, the nigga I'm talking about. You can't do that.
You what?
Anyway,
what are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. You'll get it tomorrow. You understand tomorrow.
Speak English. You talking speak English so people can understand. God, I don't understand what the fuck you talking about.
No, I promise you'll get it tomorrow. I promise you will.
It's already tomorrow. It's 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning, so I'm not gonna give it more.
Just think about it. You'll get it tomorrow.
He says gonna hit you. He said gonna hit you. He's just gonna hit you around noon.
The original question was what was Chris coming to the party? So I can answer that. Chris told me, hell no, we was charging too fucking much money.
Oh, look at this nigga. Oh shit.
I mean, did I?
No, you good.
Any lies told?
No, sir. No, sir.
You said that we was charging too much. And what did I tell you? What did I tell you?
What you told me and what I tell you. See, the thing is, we're not gonna speak on what we spoke about.
Well, what did I tell you, Chris? When you said that?
I think we shouldn't say it.
He said,
no.
He said, man, you know I'm trying to recoup from that 1,000, man.
Thank you.
No. Let me ask you something. Hold on. Before we finish this. You know what, Jay? I tell you what, Jalen. What did I say? Because I don't remember. Go ahead. I agree to it if I said it. Go ahead. It's on you. Go ahead. What did I say?
First, because I said, man, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, we staying in a fucking mansion.
Mm-hmm.
So that justifies the price. You remember me saying that? I don't want to misquote.
I do.
Okay.
No. When you fuck up, I let you know.
I said, well, go stay your ass in that raggedy ass Airbnb that you normally stay in. You was like, didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? And then you said,
okay, you probably said that, in a soft breath. Go ahead, continue.
Airbnbs. And I said, I know what them Airbnbs are like in Boca Grande.
Okay.
Especially the one that you was with your son.
You not throwing out this motherfucker. I kill you. You hear me? I kill you. Go ahead. Continue. And
I was like, okay, why is it, so then I'm asking you stuff like, well, man, the people that ain't gonna support it, it don't matter if it's $50. They not gonna support it. No matter if we could drop the price down to free. And some people just are not gonna support they people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, been there, done that.
Didn't I extend the crib to you when we first met, right?
What I say?
And you said, "Man, can I bring my son? And can I bring my girl and her son?"
I said by Columbia, son. I said by Columbia, son, motherfucker. Hey, go ahead.
Okay, Colombian son, goddamn. What the? So my thing is that
hold on, let's finish. What you say? What you
my
say?
thing is like, okay, now, like, let's be real now.
I'm gonna do that.
I know that I don't pocket watch nobody, but I'm just going on what you've told me and what I've seen for myself. You ain't doing too bad in life, right?
Hey, look it up. Hey, Shelby County, hold on. Shelby County Assessor. Look up my name.
Okay, so then
they might say ain't adding up. Man, look, I'm 42 and I'm good.
So
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking why are you questioning the price when I know that the price is fair for what we give it?
Do you really want to discuss this? Will we can. Hold on.
I can stand on it, bro.
I'm gonna give you the opportunity. I'm gonna give you the opportunity.
I can stand on that price point now.
I'm gonna give you the opportunity.
I can
the
stand
first
on
time.
that price point.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
And you getting beautiful women. I ain't talking about no 7s, 5s, or whatever. We bring the heat.
Okay. What we can do? Do you agree to go forward?
I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Run that shit.
Go ahead.
It ain't adding
okay,
up.
cool. So what we talk about, you want to bring it here? It's cool. We can do it. I'm cool with it. You cool with it?
We talking about the party. You said they asked
the
you,
party.
did you want to go to the party, right? I said Chris is not going probably because of this. What you told me, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And I told you I justified the price point of where the price was. And then I said that most people probably, if they're fussing about $16.50, they're probably not going to be happy whether it's $50 or whatever. Some people just not. I'm not saying necessarily that you're not going to support.
No. Even if I would, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Most people that feel that way, because you was trying to. I felt like you was trying to be the voice for
devil's advocate,
for those,
which is
people,
fine.
right?
Which is fine. So,
and I respect that.
So
but
we
I
wanted
also
to close.
thought, like, okay, this is what we're offering for this price point.
Okay.
So I'm curious. So go right ahead.
Okay. Do you remember what I told you? Or not really? Okay. What I told you is that you have to capitalize on your popularity or your influence, right?
Right.
I said if this party sells out at 1,600,
right?
Next time you do it, it should be 4,000. Next time it should be 2,000. Okay. I said a person's value. I said a person's value is based on what people are willing to pay from a business standpoint.
Right.
Okay. I said I believe you have the influence and the capability to make this shit work. Right. And if it worked the first time, you multiply it each time, and you make more money each time. You know what I'm saying? Exclusivity is more valuable than a whole bunch of motherfuckers coming.
So I agree with that. So why did you feel like, from what you're saying, we're in agreement, but you're saying that the price point was too high.
And I also told you during that conversation
that we should do the first one for free.
No, I will never say that. What I also said from a business standpoint is a consumer is looking at the price point of Cartagena, Colombia. It's just like if you got an Airbnb for $17, and now remember you said that we're gonna talk about this. Yeah. I wasn't going to, you wanted to.
Go ahead.
Now, if you look at the price point of an Airbnb, you can get one for like $17 to $30. You may have one for $100 or whatever. people from America gonna still look at it from the standpoint of we are in Cartagena, Colombia, and I want to spend that Cartagena, Colombia price. Not understanding that you get that American experience for that $100. They don't want to spend that $100. They want to spend that $17 to $35 to $50. You know what I'm saying? So it was just that's the way I was looking at it. Whatever you could do whatever you want because you're worth whatever people willing to pay.
I'm lost.
But you need to listen to a bunch of times, and if you spend that $17, you're gonna be in a Roche motel.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop that other nigga. Whatever.
You know that. So don't come with that dumb shit.
It ain't no dumb
whoa.
Don't
Chris,
play me like that, bro.
Chris,
Don't play me like that, bro. We ain't there. We ain't. This ain't there.
I'm saying the facts.
This ain't
Hold
there,
on,
bro.
let me understand this. Let me try to wrap my head around this.
Hey, you can't help him now. You my lawyer.
You can't help me, brother. I can help you.
No. I'm trying to help myself. I'm trying to help myself understand this.
Okay.
So basically, from what I'm understanding, the Chris said that I get the exclusivity because I've said something to Jay about that before, and I think he done that by only having limited space. Okay. At limited space, that was already a factor in. I feel like. Okay. Now, where I got lost at the turn was when, okay, he did that, and then you're saying that the price is too high. Now, I don't get it. If the price is too high, and he sold it out, and he sold out the way that it is now, and you said you wasn't coming because the price was too high, but he sold it out. Help me understand.
Okay. Hold up. Jalen.
I'm listening.
Did you say I said I'm not coming because it's too high?
No, I said that you said that the price was too high.
Okay.
So he didn't say whether he was coming or not. He said that the price was too high.
And I followed it with.
And that's when I made my statement.
And what did I say?
Jesus Christ.
The price.
You say Jesus Christ, bro? You're too impatient. I said you worth what people are willing to pay.
Right. But so
if people are willing, if you sold out in 2 days for $1,600, and people willing to pay that, you could charge $2,000 next time. That's what I said.
Right. But I'm only sticking with this time. And with this time, the statement from you is that the price was too high.
No, I said in my opinion, initially when I thought about it, because we talked. You know, I'm gonna do this.
We talking in circles.
I'm not, but see, you niggas get bored because y'all got ADHD. You niggas slow. Okay, so when he said, "Let me finish,"
Break it down.
Let me finish. Be quiet and let me tell you. I was proud of him. He said he sold out that quickly. I said, "Shit, well, you can get 2,000 next time if you sold out that quick." I said initially when I first saw it, I thought it was maybe too high or whatever. But if they pay that and you got there, whatever, you could charge more.
What the fuck that got to do with you coming?
What the fuck that? God damn.
Thank you. God damn. What the fuck does any of that got to do with you coming?
Miguel, I see your angle. I see your angle. We didn't even discuss me coming like that.
Hold up. It was about you.
If you listen, I would tell you. If you listen, I will tell you.
Hey, I know I'm not slow.
Everybody been quiet, and you've been talking in fucking circles.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Okay.
Are you coming? Yes or no?
I'll probably come through there.
Damn, that's all I asked. God damn. Shit.
All that talk, you say you're gonna come through.
No,
shit, man. That's all I asked. God damn.
No, and I respect it.
this man started talking, man, well, you know, I can get a Roach Motel for $17. Why you charging $100 a day for a man?
And that's why
I just don't go. It's kind of high. Ooh, 2,000. That sounds about right. Nigga, are you coming? Well, I just hold on now. Let me just keep going. I got.
I'll tell you what, fuck it. I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. In a nutshell, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Hey, Chris.
I am curious to. I am curious to what you meant about the $17 room, because I don't know of too many guest friendly spots that are $17 a night in Cartagena. I mean, I don't know where you stay. You come here. You know,
I don't. Do you remember when I told you when I was in the barrio? I don't remember the name of it. It's past the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name of it, whatever. I know it's a guy over there named Simba or some shit. He runs the shit, whatever. But yeah,
that man got a cellar that he put.
I would be curious to see pictures of
with a tin roof.
No, it's cool. We can go there. We can go there.
I'd be really curious to. And you said it was $17 a night, huh?
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Anything we discuss, you know, I never bring it up on her unless you say let's talk about it out of respect. You know how I tell my word.
When rains.
This nigga said he getting an Airbnb with Simba. You gonna go to dinner with Pumbaa too?
Yeah, funny man.
Gonna wake up to Rafiki on his ass.
It's possible,
man. All I gotta say is this, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to this mansion party because I gotta see all y'all niggas. I'm gonna make sure my eye drops are good and tidy because I gotta see all this shit.
Yeah, and for those in the chat, man, due to popular demand, like I said, we've been trying to downscale it. I had to actually pull the ad because I had already filled up the mansion, and I ain't trying to sell out something that I can't promise. You know, I can't stick to my promise and make it what it's supposed to be. So Miguel and I right now discussing if we're gonna open up a third, man. We actually sold out 2 mansions, so I had to pull. Like I said, I had to pull it, and that's the reason why one guy said, well, why don't you sell $50, $60, $70 tickets? You know, that's what they kind of did at Halloween, and they did this and that, you know, and I don't tell no other man what he can do with his party or
exactly.
But for me personally, I don't want, and this is nothing to do with nobody else's party, I don't want no sausage fest. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want more dudes than women, you know, and I know if we only got 30 guys or whatever, I know like that I can go 2-to-1 easily, you know, and that's a good time. But that's not a good time. I could have 300 people there, but I'm not putting 300 dudes in no place, man, and we got 20 women. I'm just not gonna do that. You know, I'm not.
They gonna be fighting in the club.
I'm not even putting my name.
Fighting in the club. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
well, not only that, you've got 3 days. That's 3 days to fill. That's a lot, man.
Right.
That's a lot.
Under that kind of pressure, you know what I'm saying? Because you know we gotta, you know, it's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. Plus, I don't want it to get out of hand. You know, at the end of the day, we're gonna have a good time, and sometimes exclusivity is better. You know what I'm saying? People sometimes the more people can't get in something, the more they want it. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I'd rather have it where people want it than to come and they be like, man, it was a sausage fest up in that joint, man. It wasn't nothing but 10 hoes and all these niggas was on the same chicks. You know, I'm not, nah, that ain't what we doing, man.
Dudes beat down in the corner and shit.
But you know what? But really, that's if you think about it, that's kind of a smart move because it's gonna be a 3-day event. So you know the first night is gonna be lit, and then you know them chicks gonna go out the next day and they gonna say something to one of their girlfriends or somebody, and it's gonna probably be even more. It's gonna probably be 3-to-1, 4-to-1 by the end of the 3rd damn day.
Man, well, you know what? You can call it an AARP party. You call it whatever you want, man. We'll be in there on some wheelchairs with a roller.
They get all.
Whatever you think it's gonna be, then you go right ahead.
Hey, Jay, you call it a COVID convention. It's gonna make money.
Hey,
It is what it is.
I am not offended, man. Shit,
Yeah.
I'm proud to be a senior citizen, man. But I tell you what, I won't be doing senior citizen things at night for sure.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be.
Charlie Can for the $1.99 super chat. Oh, y'all going ham tonight? Yeah, man. That's how we do it, bro. But I guarantee you, by the time it gets done, it's gonna be the most talked about black travel parties on the planet.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. They crucifying your boy, Jalen.
Huh?
They crucifying your boy, man. The motherfuckers call me all kind of simps and shit like that. I ain't no simp, bro.
Every day for the child of God,
Hey,
man.
fuck them niggas, man. Fuck them niggas, man. I tell, let's make a pat.
I just got called AARP, man. They said,
let's make a pat out of money and see who's sleeping on the floor. That's all I'm saying, man. Quit playing on me. Quit playing on me, man.
Why you can't call? You know, this is the thing, right? I know one thing, right? I know what most of us like because I'm friends with
what we got going on.
Everybody on the panel except for Love and Hip Hop because I don't really know him. I know everybody else. I can tell you this:
Love Hip Hop got that Social Security
party. I bet it's gonna be some money up in that joint. You know,
of course.
You, all these dudes on this panel got some serious cakes, so it's gonna be fire. I'd rather be around the AARP than somebody that's broke. Any day.
Hey, regardless of what I said, this shit gonna be a blast, man. If you ain't bought your ticket yet, go ahead and get it because they pressing me. I gotta be there. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah, you gotta be. Yeah, you gotta be there. You can't.
I'm gonna be parking cars, man. I ain't get. Hey, right here, I got you, man. VIP parking.
Okay, so you've been pulling down 10K, man. 10K, man. I throw that away, man. You know what? I'm not gonna even go there, man. You got to clown.
I thought about saying so. What's that say? What's that say, Jalen?
Huh? He said,
what they say?
Sit down. Old International been pulling. I don't know. 10K.
10K for Cancun. Jump off. Hey, guess what? Don't even reply negatively. I salute you, bro. You doing well.
Do your thing.
You do your thing, man. It's all good, bro.
You the one coming at me talking about AARP party and all this other stuff. So evidently, a person that's pulling down that kind, people like that don't have time to troll. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
You said I was trolling earlier. Some people troll just for the hell of it. Yeah, fuck this shit. I told you don't give a fuck about what anybody say. Fuck him.
Yeah, he on somebody else's channel because he ain't on mine because I would have got his ass out of here. But
hold up.
He follows.
Hey, out of respect for Roland, shout out to our YouTube channels, man. Fuck that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody shout out to your YouTube channel, man.
Okay, you got 10,000 people. Why is it I never heard of that party in Cancun?
Doesn't matter.
Y'all heard about a big party in Cancun that some brother throwing over there, you know, that's got 10,000 people?
He probably doing well. Don't even worry about it. Disregard, man. Salute him for what he doing. Hey, brother, I support you, bro. I support you, Ken Padmore. I salute you, brother. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Hey, what they say? Subscribe to my guy, Jalen.
Miguel, Gents on the go.
Miguel, Gents on the go. Man, keep it moving. Keep it moving. It's support, bro. I don't need to knock nobody down. We all doing well, bro.
Hey, man. Yeah, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But
I tell you what, if you want to nail me to the cross, nigga, I can take it. Nail me to the cross. Fuck it. I ain't got no YouTube channel. I ain't got no social media.
Yeah.
Do it to me.
But I guarantee you ain't gonna compare no Cartagena party to no Cancun. I mean,
unless
you want the chicks looking like
hell no.
Refrigerators. You know, if that's the kind of work you got over there in Cancun, then keep it, bro. You can have it.
And Jaden, you ain't gotta say it. Look, all these people talking about all this, what they got motion going on here and there, whatever. You ain't fucking with Cartagena, man. I'll tell you that off the top.
Hey, let me say this. Let me
I
say
know
this.
better. Hold on. I've been international for a long time. My daughter's mother is, international. I lived in another country with her. My daughter was born in another country, whatever. I've been fucking with international women for a long time. Ain't nobody fucking with Cartagena, man. I don't give a fuck if you want to say you want Sasua or Sasua, what they want to call it. That shit don't even matter, man. If you ain't from there anyway, man, why the fuck you care? Why the fuck you care?
But he had 10,000 people at them parties, in Cancun. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Not the
This is what I say. This is what I say about Cartagena, and I've said this to basically Cartagena is the universe pageant, bro. Is the Miss Universe pageant. I mean, bro, it's man. I don't know what them Venezuelans bitches is doing, bro, but that's on another level, bro.
That's what you was feeling
on another level, man.
Woo. Yeah, it is. Like anybody want to say like any nigga want to get angry when you start talking about the country that they just moved to or whatever. In my what's it called voice, you want to be down with Death Row, nigga. Cartagena, where is that, nigga? I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Fuck you, fuck you and your feelings, bitch.
What's wrong with it, man?
I mean, this is what I see in Cancun right here.
Oh my god,
that's Mexican. That's what you got at your parties. Okay,
see.
Hey, look, Jalen.
We ain't got time for that, Jay. We don't have time for that kind of nonsense.
Jalen, if they want to have a Cancun party, go holler at Paul. Don't holler at Jalen. Don't holler at Miguel. Go holler at Paul. Fuck you talking about? Yes, sir. I can't do no fat ass.
That looks like a pancake right there.
You keep
I work too hard to come home to a flat ass, man. I can't do it.
Them damn flapjacks.
I can't do it, bro.
Man, that ain't even worth my ticket over there.
Hey, back before y'all left,
you got 10,000 brothers to come over there. So, hey,
y'all ever hit a chick and you just start laughing? Like, I'm too honest, man. I can't do it. I laughed at women before, man. I'm like, I can't. Why am I even doing this? You know what I'm saying? For a nut, really?
Yeah.
Man, fuck that shit, dog. Cartagena, where is it, man? If you really want to have a good time, go fuck with Jalen and Miguel, man. That's where is it.
Oh, there's a Sasquatch squat me.
Why do you got a Sasquatch Poppy?
Sasquatch squat me. Oh, man.
I ain't never heard that shit before.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. You know, when the trolls start coming in, that's when it's time to shut it down, man. It's like, but man, I appreciate y'all coming through tonight. Y'all get some rest, man. We'll do it again, baby. It was another successful show. Thank you to Love and Hip Hop, man, for being gracious enough to be brave enough to tell us your story, man. One thing I will say, bro, you stick to your guns, man. You don't let nobody take you off your square, and that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? You know, at the end of the day, man. Chris, I appreciate you coming through, man. The next one gonna be on the intervention for you, bro. I think, you know, I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol. You know, you had a few too many tonight.
Bro, all I spoke was the truth, man. I tell you what, if you can debate, look, I do this debate shit.
They say with alcohol, you either gonna tell the truth or you gonna be angry, or you know, one of the.
I tell you what,
too much truth, man.
We could even do.
We got both of them.
We could do alcohol, non-alcohol, ecstasy, whatever. It is what it is, man. But you live your life, bro. Oh yeah.
Nah.
Live your life.
Man, it's all love, man. And like I say, appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys in the chat, man, for always supporting the stream, man. And we out, man. Y'all have a good one, brothers.
I am, my guy.
Later.